happiest situation ever. I'm happy.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just happy that Jen died. Fuck you.
Listen here. If this is turning into one of those chill lobbies, hooray.
At least Callie can't dance over my body now. Let's go. First
No,
chat.
at least you can't. You can't fucking kill me now. Fuck you.
That's some pretty intense situations there, huh? What's with that laugh? It's illegal. Oh,
So I know who not it. It's not now.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mute your laugh.
It's okay. I know.
You know? You know? Really?
Callie, look at your DMs.
Babushka!
Oh
Damn.
my god. Oh my god. I will not
Guys,
consider that a
it's
win
Jen.
due to how people
It's
left.
Jen.
Why did you kill me?
Alright, that was her fault. She said it. She said the
Why
word.
did you
So
vote
it
me?
was
I was
Brian.
accountable.
It was Brian and Oni. I
No,
forgot.
why did you kill me?
Freaking Brian, did you have to
I'm
kill
so
me in the most
sorry.
loneliest spot, you jerk?
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
saw everyone else was somewhere else, so I thought maybe I
So
could
you
sneak
tried
one
to
in.
stab my
Why?
butt
Why
in
me?
Yes.
freaking there?
Why did you vote
I'm
me?
so sorry.
It's okay.
What do you mean
I
the
was like,
queen's been
I
beheaded?
hear Alcatraz scream, and I'm like, oh, it's not Oni because he's like right beside me.
And he kills you.
No.
Brian,
Oni
did
killed
you kill
Ara.
someone in lab?
Alright, I believe
No
we can make a
specimen.
truce and kill Brian and
Oh,
Oni.
because I thought you vented from like at the bottom of lab.
No, Brian,
Alright,
why did you
Can you
kill me?
stop?
Oh
Do you want food?
Callie,
Do
no.
you want
get my
food?
child.
Okay.
My
Okay,
child
Oni,
was
Oni, we
traumatized.
have to do this again. Oni, we have to do this again.
That was hilarious. No, just don't say it when Ara's in front of me.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know Ara was in front of you. I'm sorry, Ara. I love you.
It had to be done for the word.
Plague, join up so I can start, and then I need to go AFK just to feed my cat. He's eating dust. Stop it!
Fix your cat.
Um,
That's the
Did
best
you
solution I can
did you
offer.
put in the new batteries?
oh,
Leave that cheating.
no,
Nah.
Jen. No, I'm not
Plague,
letting
are
you
you gonna
continue.
join? Okay, come, let's go eat.
Why are you
We
serving
need a
me?
10th person.
Sorry, Ara.
That was funny. As soon as you said it, I was like, no, not Ara. But I didn't.
No, you told me to say it immediately. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
We're losing people, guys. We're losing people. Oh no! Everyone, quickly go to Scribbly Isle.
Oh, fuck, I need to beat
She's
Brian.
still AFK after that. Wow.
What?
Oi!
Play.
Oh god.
No,
Like-
who the fuck moved him?
He just keeps on getting moved through.
Jen, stop! Stop!
Lobby one looks.
Jen?
What's going on?
Jen.
Everything okay?
Jen, stop!
Wait,
Oh
what,
my
Brian?
god.
Is everything okay right now?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Battle between mods.
Imagine getting dragged.
I
With the
need it.
mods.
Oh, I
Fucking
don't know.
asshat.
Is it still not back?
I kind of placed that into lobby into other games too. It wasn't. I
Yeah,
don't.
why was Callie moving me then? I'm trying
What's
to get
up,
Blake's
Chewie?
attention.
Plague. Plague.
Yeah, that's gonna work, isn't it, Callie? If we didn't respond to being jacked through 20 lobbies, he's
Oh,
gonna...
and then he joins. Get fucking wrecked.
See? Get wrecked.
Get
Get wrecked.
fucking wrecked.
Plague, you
What?
back? Okay.
Yep.
No one else has joined. Ah!
What the fuck?
No.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Wanna fucking
Don't do that to
die?
Callie.
Bitch.
Ah! God.
Callie, are you okay?
No.
Callie's a bitch.
No, you.
Okay, both of you are, anyways.
The bigger
Fucking
bitch than
bitch.
me. Shut up, you asshat! Holy shit.
Both are just cringe lords at this point.
My dick.
And now you're a discount Jen.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof,
Oh,
oof, oof.
I was about to say, but then
Yes.
who the fuck killed Brian?
Who killed it? Who killed it?
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Wait, Kelly, no!
Triple kill.
Wait,
Oh,
Callie,
I thought we
where
had
was
to
Buddy?
vote.
I'm disappointed in
Callie, where
myself.
was Buddy, Callie?
It was in lab. It was in lab. It was
The
in
only
lab.
person I've seen solo down was Alcatraz. We both went down to office side. Like down from dropship.
I went bottom left with Chewy.
So
Did we?
that I'm in O2.
Kappa,
Oh.
where? Where in O2?
Yeah, actually, I think I'm in the boiler room now, in the water wheel.
Technically, if it's
I
in
can,
lab,
I
I'm
can
closest
still
to
talk
the
right,
body.
even though I disconnected.
so, yeah.
This Brian's kill was definitely
Hi,
a
Cass.
recent one. Brian's kill was definitely a recent one since I
Hello.
saw
I
him
mean,
on
the round's only
temperatures.
just started.
No.
Like,
Okay, shut up. Okay. I was on.
Jen,
I went to do my tree task, which was the second part of node and the temperature, and I saw Brian on temperature. I went to telescope. I came down. He's dead. That's what happened. I didn't see anyone else. The lights were
Alright.
off.
So Ara and Alcatraz, you guys were in office.
Yeah.
Chewy and Oni, you guys were in
And leopard.
oh, and Leopard. Huh. So then, I was in
Ara?
Specimen, but it wasn't me.
Hey, Ara, where are you?
I went
Those two
down
tend to
from
be in
dropship
office.
to what's it called? From dropship down with Alcatraz.
Yeah,
So
you
the three
followed
of you?
me down in.
And then the fucking body got cold. I think I was
So
just
the-
about to open office doors.
So Chewy, Leopard, and Oni, the three of you were 100% together?
No, I didn't see Leopard.
I
Okay,
wasn't with
Chewy.
Alcatraz the hunting
I
at the time,
believe
but for the kills, it's like, yeah, I can do anything.
I don't think I don't think I saw leopard, but
I didn't see anyone, to be honest.
I probably
but-
believe leopard though. He usually in office if he has.
Well, if that's
or
the
no,
case,
not.
then it's
O2.
if that's the case, it would be R and Alc then, right?
How the fuck?
How could
Maybe.
it?
Wait, guys. I think we need to take
No.
into account. Ara,
Oh
you said
my
you
God.
saw.
Because-
Ara, you
No,
said
no,
you
no,
saw
no.
someone going
Fix the lights.
into office.
Callie,
right?
it's
Oh,
they've been
round's over.
ejected.
sorry.
Yeah, it's a good game at this point.
What do you mean? We got lights, homie. About to babushka the shit out of somebody. Open sesame seed. Oh. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm dead, by the way.
Are you actually?
No.
No, you're not.
No, I don't
Yeah.
know. You would have had it next to
You fucking troll.
I need to. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check this fucking.
Oh, I'm also dead,
Alright.
by the way, guys.
Yeah,
oh,
we-
same.
Anyways, let's pretend to care for a second.
Oh my
Love you guys.
goodness. Oh my god.
This sounds like
Anyways.
something Oni would enjoy too. Just like
So, out.
Oni, give me absolute amounts of what.
Oh, rock, paper,
Alright,
scissors me right
but
now for your
I don't-
destiny.
You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Let's have
Alright.
some fun.
On go.
Wait. Let me tap in my response first.
I'll
Okay.
do the countdown.
Yeah,
Everyone
you do
ready?
the countdown. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
You know, will this?
Oh, Chewy it is. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't do
Nope,
it.
Chewy was not
Don't do it,
included
don't
in
do it.
this. Oni, you will honor your loss, right?
Wait, no, I'm 1v1ing everybody. What are you talking
You're
about?
1v1ing everyone.
Yeah,
Wait
until I
a
win.
second.
Ara?
Okay, alright, you're
Whoa,
up.
let's see. Ara,
Three,
you're
two,
up.
one. Yeah, come
Ara,
on.
you're up.
Okay,
Why?
put your
Oh.
thing, put your thing. Here you go.
I
Put your
see.
answer, your answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
On my count, ready?
Alright, if
Give
it's
me a
Ara,
sec, give me a
she's
sec.
fine to lose if it's Ara.
No. 3,
I'm trying to lose. 2,
3.
1.
No.
Oh!
Okay. Wait,
Okay,
one more
Chewie
time.
and Oni.
Hurry up.
No.
Ara.
Yeah.
Okay.
No! The fuck is
Alright,
this
one more
guy?
time. It was a tie. It was a tie. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Three.
Here. No. Blake, count down once they're ready.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ara,
Okay.
you ready?
Yeah,
3, 2, 1, go.
Still gonna hold on.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Okay, one more
Fucking
time.
Chewy.
Oni, freaking rotate over to the next person.
Gotta vote.
Maybe Ara and you will figure out a new plan.
Alright.
I'm going
Oh,
leopard.
shoot.
Ah,
I'm still voting you, Oni, because you have to honor that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, it's stable.
The fuck is
What
this
is
game?
this?
I'm done
Oh
with
my
this.
god! I want to
I
see
got
someone.
left reactor. I got left.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I got one.
No, I got button. Get you.
Alright, fine.
Fine, yeah, I'll keep my button.
Cool stuff, bro.
Wait.
Cool stuff.
Good shit, Chewy.
Chewy's nailing
Oh, we
it.
do this
Wait.
again.
They were planning on pressing the button, by the way.
Okay,
It was
Yeah, we
Plague
were.
and Aura.
Yeah.
leopard.
He's the only person I can
Okay.
clear for this
Hey,
this whole
I
game.
said
That's
I'll take
why.
button. I said I'll take button. Alcatraz was like, no, I'll
No,
take
it's my
button.
button.
Hi, leopard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I
It's my
left.
button.
On go.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
I
why you
left
left.
first, and then I decided I'm gonna come back and do it just in case. And then yeah, they didn't press button. I came out all the way up and then pressed.
I wasn't
Alcatraz.
on table
Wait,
though.
wait,
I
I
was
wasn't on
watching
table.
Aura for a second, and then you press the button.
Leopard,
That's it.
leopard. On go. Are you ready?
Oh my god.
Leopard.
Oh, wait,
Are you
guys,
ready?
ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
falling for my trap card.
He fell for the trap card.
What is going on?
It's, well, I think it's with Oni wins, he votes for the person that's lost. I
That's
think that's how
exactly
he
how it
played
is.
it. And now I will say this, because you all seem fixated on it being me and Ara. Ara and I were both in office. However, Chewy, although they say they couldn't fully see Leopard, they're still saying they were around. Plague said for a moment, or was it Oni? One of you guys said that you
I
didn't
didn't
see
see it
anyone,
whatsoever.
and then one person.
Planetary devastation.
I only said he didn't see anyone. I said I was by myself in specimen, which made me the most unaccounted for.
No,
But
I
considering the
thought
fact that
Yeah,
Callum
and
and
that's
assuming there
the
were two
thing. But you're,
imposters,
yeah,
assuming there were two imposters, and what Leopard said was true, that meant that the imposters were vouching for each other. That was my logic. There.
Yeah.
My logic was the only person I saw the whole round was Alcatraz. That's my thing. That's why I cleared him because there were 2 kills.
you
There
guys,
was
you were
one.
following me
Oh
behind.
well, yeah, true. There were two, and then Callum.
And
just-
Chewy and Oni saw each other or some shit.
Yeah, we're basically
Yeah.
together the
Well,
entire
we're still
time.
voting on Leopard at that point.
Oh damn! You had to call paper, man. You had to call paper. Why?
You know
go
what?
paper.
You went paper.
You
Okay,
went paper.
I'll camp button this time and let me
I
press it.
I got
I
Yeah,
have
fine. You can have button.
Wow.
All right. This man did indeed press the button.
He did indeed.
He did indeed.
So Oni.
Who hasn't? Wait, let me check the logs. Who hasn't played it up? Plague, you haven't played yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't
Oh,
played
that's
yet.
right. Oni,
That's
Oni,
right.
go.
Hold on.
Oni, go.
Wait. Oni and Plague is the I think Because Chewie already went, right? Wait, no, he made a. He
Yeah,
was messing around.
Chewie
Chewie
made
kind of
memes.
went. He kind of went.
Okay,
Wait,
hold up.
what is
Oni
the-
versus Plague. Oni versus Plague. Ready?
Let's go.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it.
Oh,
Well,
oh, Plague.
well, Plague.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
Hey, I called the button.
Shit.
I called
I
the
know you called the
button.
button.
You lost. That
I
is
know
the
that you-
rule.
I
You've
called
lost.
the button.
You've lost.
Hey,
You've lost
Plague,
your
Plague,
right.
Plague,
Right.
Plague.
That is the rules.
It is what it is.
It is.
Alright,
Everybody's
Chewie,
thinking about what are
just kill
actually
me.
the imposters. That would be absolutely hilarious.
That would have been 10 out of 10. That would be 10 out of 10.
That was
Chewie,
fucking amazing.
Chewie, just vote me out already.
Chewie,
Do it.
vote.
He's not in the
Chewie.
chat. He's not in the
He's
chat.
AFK.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
he is.
Chewie.
Oni, could you quickly challenge Chewie?
Hey, Terry. What do you want me right now? If you're
This is
here.
beautiful.
Not even here. I'm telling you.
I am depressed.
Terry,
Chewie,
if you are here, on go.
trying
I'm
not
the-
to.
Jeez, this is like the worst way to stall my death ever. For fuck's sake, I just want to die
streaming,
now.
no, he's streaming, trying not to talk during meetings today.
Wait, are you serious?
Hey,
Oh my god, Chewie, that's.
Wait,
oh,
Chewy,
no.
on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
God damn it, Chewie.
Almighty
Almighty
push.
push.
Two
Two
rocks.
rocks.
The almighty push. Two rocks.
This is so fucking funny, dude.
Dude, beautiful.
Jesus Christ, Chewy, your accent.
Oh my God.
Stalling is death. I'm so done.
Well, I guess that's a thing.
Yeah, we'll see the victory screen, right?
Yeah.
Victory screen right here,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm pretty sure Ara and I should get a
No,
nice,
no.
beautiful
Yeah.
red victory screen.
Right here.
Beautiful.
Right here, guys.
Beautiful.
Literally,
Beautiful.
Right here. Right here.
I said it was both of them. I said it was both of them. I
Oh,
fucking said it
listen
was
here,
both
listen
of
here,
them.
listen here. Listen here. I killed Jet.
I literally said it was. What did I say? What did I say? I
Now,
said
the
it's
reason
hard.
why that logic was kind of flawed, just because Chewie and Oni could play each other, I don't know why I didn't suss
Yeah,
it in,
but
but suss
yeah,
me.
but I said
Trans.
assuming
Well,
Leopard's story
I
is
mean-
true.
Can I quickly
those
put this
two.
in
It's
perspective?
a good
I-
sus. It's definitely a good sus.
I won't
I
get the
mean,
opportunity
just
to
start the
kill
next
Ara if
game.
she
I don't know
keeps
why
on
you
being
would
a my
analyze
partner.
this game and how it went.
Yeah, there's.
Why would you even bother analyzing any part of that?
Hey, we're getting Brian. We're completely making it go bonkers. It's just like we're getting there. You know, we're getting there.
Alright, yeah.
Says, what did you say?
Yeah, we're getting there very soon.
I can't kill Ara if she keeps on becoming my partner.
I know.
It's like
meant to
I'm not
be,
allowed to kill
right?
you. Am I not allowed?
We
to
won both times. We won both times. Don't
I
kiss
know,
me.
I-
I'll stab you. I'll
That
stab
one
you.
didn't really count, though.
Well, freaking.
Well,
I
didn't
know it didn't
count.
count,
I
but
What do you
in my
mean?
heart,
I
it
took
did.
it as a
I
win.
took
That was
them both off and
Why
they
did
got-
you call fucking knights, dude?
I honestly did not know.
It's okay. You with weird thing playing white. I don't like it. I don't like
That's
it.
fake.
All I know is that my fate will be.
Racist.
I am. I like you being lime. Sue me.
Well, unfortunately, someone stole my line.
Oh no! Get the fuck away from me! No,
Caddy, are you dead? I'll come find you.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Babushka.
I am around no one. I am safe.
I would simply advise that these people,
Plague,
these
someone died?
imposters,
Plague,
let
did
me
someone
finish
die?
my task.
Is it
Chloe,
Jim?
say it.
Well,
Well, I don't know what I saw there.
I don't think
I don't know what I
I
saw
just forgot
there.
to dance on it. No, let me do it. I want Oni to give me the code word next time. Come on, come
oh
on.
my god.
Please, please, please.
I
Please. I want you to
don't
say the
know
word.
what
I
I
wanted you
saw
to say the
there.
word. At least I got to dance on it for a little bit.
The murder.
So the
So,
killer, Jed's killer's walking free tonight, apparently, because
No.
Yes.
Callie was dancing on the body like a weirdo.
Mhm.
And that's about all I saw. But
Mhm.
The only
I think-
issue is that I also was right behind them, seeing
Yeah, I
Jet
know.
and Callie, so that's why they gave up instantly on this.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Wait,
it's Callie.
huh?
They murdered their Jet. Callie
Mhm.
murders people.
Wait,
Mhm.
Jen, did you think I was the
No.
imposter?
I'm not 100%.
Yes.
I
I
don't
was
know
really
why.
hoping you were, Annie.
Oh.
Wow. The dead has
Oh.
cleared Oni.
The dead gets to clear people, but you don't.
Uh,
Hmm.
No,
I'm sorry.
say it next. Say the word, and I will.
Boy, I need a DM next time so I know to say it.
No, cause
This lobby is not making any sense right now.
well,
I
unfortunately.
might try to
say
find another.
Whenever, Oni. Just say whenever. I'll do it.
Yo, Chewy said it thinking I was the killer. Or the Jet was the killer.
Just
Oh.
skip.
I love how at the start of the game, he was like, "Callie, where are you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, where are you?"
This would be a good frame for Callie there.
Where was it?
Like,
It was
just
disgusting.
outside
was
of
beside.
It was disgusting.
Outside office?
Yep,
Yeah.
it was the side of comms on the
Like
right.
in between comms and office, you know, like
It
when you
was
fix the comms in
specimen,
between.
Yeah,
Lord.
okay.
It was
Ara,
specimen.
vote.
Ara, skip.
I'll skip.
Ara,
Ara,
why are
vote
you
for
muted
somebody.
and not talking? Ara,
Oh
what's
my
going
goodness,
on?
Ara.
Ara,
Okay, I'm
vote
back.
Jen.
Oh my god.
Vote
Vote
Jen.
again. Are we calling him a second time?
Vote
Vote
Calling
Jen.
him a second
Callie.
time?
Skip.
No.
Why we call Callie?
Yeah.
Oh,
She did
because
murder.
you sort of butted
She
me.
did murder.
I tried to protect her a little
Oni,
bit there.
next time, all you need to say is the word, and I will do it.
Say less.
Let's see.
Other imposter, feel free to DM.
Alright, so for
Can
some
I
reason,
please do the valve?
I think we got the imposter right. I don't know why. But anyways,
What the
moving
fuck?
on.
Moving
Moving on. Based on that, I think we should start taking some free random shots, shouldn't we? Just to spice things up a little bit.
Why free
Why, Brian?
why free random shots?
Because we all know it was Callie. I mean, I was joking. She literally killed in front of me, so we all know that. So I feel bad. So I want to try and see if we can make it a little easier for the imposter, and also spice things up for the crewmates.
Hey Kaz.
Oh, okay.
Just-
Vote me.
Just
vote
shoot me out. Just shoot
Vote
me out,
Hey
guys.
Kaz. Hey Kaz.
Yeah.
You're new here. You're new to the lobby. You haven't really been here for the last 2 to 3 rounds. So
So I
on
think-
go, right? You're gonna either put rock, paper, or scissors.
No,
right?
just shoot me, guys.
Just shoot leopard and we'll start the next game.
Okay.
Who?
I wanted to.
Let's
It's
not-
not me, but I don't want to be any part of this shit.
Oh, okay.
I think
That
we
is
need
also a reasonable
Call a
explanation for
button.
why you'd say that.
Call a button, guys.
Who murdered me?
Call a button. Call a button, everyone.
I will.
I feel sorry for Matt and Cass. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Y'all
You
want
know-
to get one more kill?
Just let it go.
Let's just finish this up real quick. Make it,
Let it go.
you know, a game of compromises.
Let it go. Can't fix the
Brian,
reactor
Brian, don't kill me.
anymore. Let it go.
Give me the freaking other person on the button.
That's too far. I'm too bit lazy.
Oh
Bottom
my
left,
Brian, are you gonna kill me?
Boiler.
Brian, are you gonna
God.
kill me?
Press
I'm gonna kill myself.
20 seconds,
Oh my God.
people. Can someone go to left reactor?
I got you. I'll go right.
Oh my god, 10 seconds, people.
Everyone
Come
go right
on.
reactor.
Come on.
Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right reactor.
Oh my god.
No. 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 No.
Hey Brian, babushka.
Oh
Okay, I'll go to left.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Oh, too late.
go.
And I called button!
I had to question real quick.
That was funny.
I had to question real quick.
Good job,
Well,
Cass. Good
people-
job, Cass.
Like, take back your line. Take back
Well,
line.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be
take back
leaving for
line.
the night.
Only
I'm gonna be
give me
leaving.
green. Oni.
I'm gonna
Cat.
be leaving.
Why
I
am I
gotta leave
green?
after that one. I gotta leave after that one. I've lost too many brain cells. I am now. I am now
Okay,
in the
guys.
negative.
Okay, guys. Serious games. How about that?
Yeah,
Oni,
yeah.
you are
Let's play it
completely
seriously.
naked.
Well then.
That's weird. Were you completely naked, my dude?
Wait, what?
Oni's completely naked.
Oh,
I know. I
yeah,
never
yeah.
am.
So is
But,
Kaz.
Jen.
Hey,
So is
Kaz.
Jen.
And Blue.
Yo.
No, Jen has clothes on.
Oh,
No,
my
Jen.
fault.
Jen
I
is
did not
naked
know.
for
I did not
me.
realize that was blue.
I can see his. Yes, then I can
Naked?
see his
Let's
pants.
go.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
Rain's not here, right?
Let's
Right,
cover that
I'm
up,
not-
right? Alright, let's cover that
Alright,
up.
alright.
Yeah,
Serious
No.
game, boys.
Good luck,
Serious
have
game.
fun.
Rain's not here.
Shut up, Jen.
Huh.
Oh, Kelly.
Oh. Jet, where did you go after you went to top left reactor?
Reactor.
Laboratory?
Okay, okay. I can
Med
believe
bay?
that for now. I can believe that for now. Yeah.
Good shit.
Why are you singing Frozen?
All right. So
Huh?
Chewy, where'd you go?
Where's body, guys? What do you mean?
So the
I'm
body's
just
in
saying let it
office.
go.
The
Body's
body's
in
in
office.
office. Yep.
Okay. Wow.
Wanted to see if Dent would say it's storage or not, but he didn't.
Wait, I was in
Where in
storage.
office? Cause I'm in Specie.
I'm just kidding.
Like right in,
Okay.
right underneath the
What-
button room.
On the left-hand side of office, basically when you walk in from the left door, when you just walk up a little bit.
So
yeah,
Callie was
admin.
just doing wires with me. She got off first. I finished up wires, turn around, and she's dead.
Huh.
Alright, where are you?
Well,
I see
I
you go
ran
away.
to all that Specie by myself.
just
I didn't see anybody.
Oh wow, you got the report button. I didn't even notice that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got it.
No,
Yeah.
you were coming in the
Wow.
same exact time. So
Yeah.
Wait, so Ara, where are you? Sorry.
I just came out of O2. I checked comms and weapons for a body. No one's there, and I'm on the bottom node between admin and weapons. Yeah.
In admin and weapons, I didn't see you there.
The lights are off.
I know. I was kind of messing with you there.
Wait, lights are off. My screen's white, guys. Brian, where are you at?
I'm by the node to the left of the laboratory door.
Again?
I'm in specimen. I'm at my bay labs area.
Wait,
So how do you guys
how
do you
Kaz
guys
not see you?
feel about killing Chewy, the quiet one?
Chewy, can you please start talking?
He's-
Can you like change your
Chewy's
title?
not here. It's okay.
Is he
yeah,
AFK
yeah,
or
skip,
just not
skip,
talking?
Skip,
I'm
skip,
skipping,
skip.
skipping.
What happened, guys? I just got back.
we're voting you
Oh
out,
my
Chewy.
god.
Oh, fucking hell.
Offering
I voted for you for the joke, but you can't keep quiet.
I'll give you guys
forever,
my
Chewy.
location, but that's about it. You guys
Hasn't
figure
died
it out.
first.
That's what we want.
I asked your location and you didn't give it.
Ken, did you at least get to dance on a body?
I didn't know where it was. What do you mean?
Sadness. Sadness. Fuck you.
Wow. Okay.
So I can, I can, I can. I saw,
Hey,
I saw she died on vitals, and I'm gonna go look to her body so I can dance on it. I found their bottom middle or right side of weapons node. I can clear gens, and I think has
wait, where? How long ago was
Yeah.
this kill? Would you say?
about 6 or 7 seconds.
Then I'm pretty sure I can clear Chewie
It's
for
gotta be
this
more than
kill.
that. It's gotta be more than that, because I saw us dead on vitals. I managed to top decon and back out of medbay.
Never
Well,
mind.
okay,
I take it
okay,
back.
okay. Look, Jen. So me and Aura, we passed you, right? She went bottom left. I went back to vitals. I checked it. Kaz was behind you, so it could probably be Kaz if he's slick enough to vent from admin, vent
I'm
outside,
still no,
kill,
I'm still
go
in the
in.
office. I was literally just about to leave to go to the reactor. I was chilling on the admin table the whole time.
So where are you guys playing?
I saw you in comms though.
Electrical,
So I'm in lab,
Yeah,
secure slash
before all
security.
that,
and
I didn't actually go on the
I
cameras
ran.
because I
There was
thought there
no.
was
You
You
said you were
maybe
in
ran
admin
through
somebody
table
this.
the
lights,
whole time, and
check
now you're in comms.
No,
cameras,
right now, like to the
Well,
end
sorry,
of
I
the
just went
round.
down.
entry.
Just went down to O2 to do my wires.
And
But being
Brian?
on admin table the whole time is different to being on the admin table for 15
Alright,
seconds.
bro. Sorry if you want to get into semantics like that. I can give you my whole pathing, but
Wait. Let's get everyone's location first. Brian
I'm in laboratory.
and Leopard.
Upper decon.
And did you see anybody in? Wait, where'd you come from? Upper decon.
I was in labs.
Gent, did you see
how
Leopard? Did you two see each
Yeah, so
other?
I'm up there.
Okay.
Jen, how did you get into labs?
I walked in.
From where? The outside? Or decon?
Yep, from the outside.
Okay. I thought someone said they went up through decon. That's why I was asking.
No.
I don't know then. I probably shouldn't have danced on their body, huh?
Did Chewie say where's?
Well,
Electrical.
Yep, I saw him there.
yeah, I was gonna say there's two people on the.
I did say I saw Chewie there. And I was like, maybe he's clear. Huh. Alright.
The timing of it is perfect. I was just about to hit the button, but then they called reactor.
Okay. So,
So where's the body?
Left of office.
two people that came together from specimen at the end was Gent and Brian. So where were you, Kaz?
Oh, I realized I was muted. I've been chilling on cams. I don't know if you guys have seen the cams go on and off, but I've periodically been peeking them. I'm done with my tasks. I just don't want to make it obvious because I don't want the killer to come and swipe me.
Alright.
Wait, Chewie, you said it's on left of office?
Yeah.
So is that within the view of the cameras?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it should be.
I I haven't seen anything, unless this maybe just happened as the reactor was called.
If it's
But
just
No,
happened,
no,
there's not
no, no,
Plague,
no, no, no,
Brian,
no, no,
Tuber, and self-report here, so it's you then.
no,
If it's just happened,
no. Yeah,
essentially.
no. This probably didn't just. I mean, I went from labs to vitals, and they were already dead. I was about to go hit the button, and then reactor got called, and then I said shit, and then I went out the left side, and then the body was there.
Hmm.
So I don't know how long exactly it's been dead for.
well,
So it could have happened like maybe 10, 15 seconds or
I
more.
literally just left
So
camps to go to the top left reactor. Turn it off. So
Hmm.
Okay, and Plague, where did you come from before lab?
I went through decom and I just went to lab and I was just chilling there the entire round actually. In fact, Chewy was the first to come out of decom and then I left him, went back, saw you two because I was trying to get someone for my medbay scan.
Okay.
That's everything.
Well,
who we
I'm going
voting here?
Kaz here.
From my perspective, it's either you and Brian or Chewy and Kazink. From my perspective, but
Jen, who'd you
I don't
vote?
see how you two.
I'm voting Kaz because if Kaz is on cams and he says he didn't see it, Plague, Brian, we're both in labs at the very end, and True reported the body. He
I
will
might have
report it on
gotten.
5.
I might have gotten. Either I might have gotten duped there or not. I don't know right now. There we go.
Good shit.
I thought
shit.
so. Oh wait.
Nice.
Damn it, I was
Who
thinking
didn't
for you,
vote?
Brian.
Last.
Brian?
Task was too close.
Yeah. Huh. That was. The
I
other
know,
one
but
was
we could
you,
have split the
Brian.
vote. We could have just got a
Stu,
quick.
you can join.
Yeah.
That was a good game though.
Yeah, I voted Chewy.
Yo, Kaz, did
Yeah,
you
Kaz
vent
didn't vote.
outside? Did you
What?
vent
Me and Jen voted
outside
Kaz.
of admin and kill Ara?
I was the third vote on Kaz.
I
Brian
don't.
killed
No,
me.
No,
I
that
didn't
was
kill
probably-
Ara.
There was
No,
only 2
I
votes.
didn't kill Ara. I don't think.
Oh.
No, Brian killed me. I saw
really?
Brian
If
come
Brian was
out of
allowed,
like
then yeah,
he
most
was
likely he
walking
killed the
behind
vented up
I
front.
someone and
killed.
that.
Literally,
I was like,
medbay.
there's no way he'd kill me. Yeah, I mean, fucking slaps
I
my
saw
name.
Henry dead on Vital, and I check the table, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go look for this body. I'm standing at the door. Brian comes up at the same time. He's not opening the door. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for him because I'm slow at opening doors. Like, why isn't he opening the damn door? I open the door, take 2 steps, and he stabs me. I'm like, oh, that's why he didn't open the door.
Yeah, because Oni's body was like to the left of
Yeah,
that.
I saw that.
I was doing my maze. I was doing my maze when Brian killed me, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna finish it. And then I saw Oni come. I was like, don't report, don't report. I'm still busy with my maze. And then I was like, he's not reporting. And I closed it, and I saw him dance on my fucking body.
So the fuck you were targeted him.
Come on.
I mean,
bro.
he's just doing your
How
thing. To be fair.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to not? You know?
True. Good luck and fun.
Good luck, good luck.
You don't want us to have fun, Kelly?
Have fun.
No fun.
What did I do?
She didn't wish us good luck. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun. Oh my god. Oh my
Too
god.
late now. It's too late now.
I'm gonna fucking kill all of you.
Let's
It's your
go.
own fault, not ours.
Babushka.
Alright, I guess they're not gonna call lights.
So I'm assuming babushka is some kind of like code word to let people know
Yeah,
that
it came from bloody prox chat with Saikuno and Ray. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So-
so this babushka was clearly a suicide, so I think we can move on.
Yeah. I'm fucking yeah. I saw it actually. Kaz, you saw me come out of office. I actually saw Jen's body, and I ran out of there because he killed himself, and I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna follow Chant next game because he keeps dying first. I feel so bad.
Well, okay. I can actually clear Ara and myself for this because.
Wait, yeah, where's the body?
So
it's in the room where you do card swipe, vitals room.
See, the thing is, the babushka thing. Jen said it. So
Ooh,
it
Oni,
just
what are you trying to say? What are
he
you trying to say
he
there?
told me to try and kill the imposter, but I'm crewmate and I can't do it. And the imposter just.
Oh,
So you saw what happened, Oni?
you're the killer. You gonna snitch?
I ain't no snitch.
Oh, let's
my
vote him out for not snitching.
Facts. I already voted myself.
I'm skipping.
Yeah, no, we're skipping, obviously.
Don't do this, please, vote me.
Skip.
I don't want to live with the guilt. I'm
Live
imposter.
with
Yeah,
it.
I'll vote Oni
Live
for
with
that.
it.
With the guilt, the
Suffer.
rest of your
I broke
game.
his neck. I broke his neck.
Changing it now. You will either tell us what we want to know, or you'll suffer the consequences.
Kelly, I just got your message.
I'm gonna say the magical words next round.
Wait. A message? No. What's going on? So quiet.
Chewie's not talking and Callie's, I guess, AFK. I don't know.
And Oni knows who the killer is.
I'm still here. I'm
Just
still here.
vote, okay?
Yes, yes,
No!
yes.
Why?
No!
Yes,
No!
yes.
Oni,
You
no!
idiot!
I
You were meant to
skipped.
Oni.
He wasn't gonna tell us who the killer was, so we have to get him out.
We were meant to
He's
let
gonna
him
spend the rest of the
go.
game third impostering. It's the safest thing to do.
True. Oh, but not Oni. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Charlie? Enjoy your dinner. Let's see here.
Yeah, I just saw it die on vitals.
Did
What's up?
40. Did 40. In weapons.
Oh, wow.
I
Yeah, this
just
is
came out
sad.
of comms. Yeah, I just came out of comms and I saw weapons door was closed. It wasn't a spam door closed, it was a targeted close, so I went into it.
Ooh.
Might be able to clear Brian for this. Matt, where did you come from before you went into labs?
The node outside storage.
I voted the real killer.
The
Who is that, Cass?
I believe it's Chewy.
Chewy.
I saw him leave office to the left side.
Yep, I did
It's
my
also
first
not the
wires
same.
and electrical, and then I'm camping lights right now. I'll just pull up the panel, and the body got called.
What's the flicker pattern then?
I don't know. I
killed
just pulled up the panel, and then the body got reported.
Flicker.
Like the lights literally just got called the moment.
Wait,
the body
lights are
got reported.
off? Wait, the lights are
Yeah,
not fixed,
lights
right?
are
Yeah,
off.
lights are off.
Okay,
Yep,
we can
lights
afford to
just-
vote then.
Wait, why are you gonna vote me though? I was just about to fix lights.
No, I'm just saying.
Nah,
I'm just saying we
I'm
can't
chilling.
afford
I
to
skipped.
vote.
I don't know.
That's all.
We can
That's
afford
all.
to, but you're voting the wrong one. I'm telling you
No, I
that.
skipped. I
I
skipped.
didn't say we
I'm
should
joking.
vote you. We can get more info, and then
Okay.
we can decide.
I've been standing on a vent in admin the whole time, so I don't know anything. That's why I skipped.
Who was on admin?
I'm not on admin. I'm in the room
No, I'm
standing on
asking
the vent.
who was. Was there anyone
I'm
in
guessing
admin?
no one is.
No, no one. I just
Me?
came from labs. The
Hey,
doors
Duck
closed
Boy,
on
how's it
me.
going?
I'm right now. I've reached vitals and I saw Yellow's body dead.
You've
And the
been
body guard
playing
point.
tonight?
I'm in
Or recently, actually, at all?
Simon says just fucked up.
I mean, it saves for you. It saves your progress, so you should be fine.
Yeah, no. It saved for me, but then it fucked me over when I went back to do it again.
It's fine. Let's just yeah.
So I'm sad. But yeah.
I have no idea, to be honest. A little sus
I
on
have-
Matt, but I'm skipping on 7 just to be sure.
Mini sus on Chewy because I don't know.
No, sus Kaz and R and me. I mean, why
No,
aren't they?
I'm
bruh,
joking.
Chewy.
Wow, who actually voted him?
Fuck.
I was adding you to the list. That's all.
Yeah, just,
Right, but
yeah.
you guys are only saying me though.
Yeah, but no, someone
Yeah,
else.
no. I
Kelly
did.
said someone
I
else,
did.
and then
Yeah.
I said you.
That's good.
God damn it.
Hello,
There we go.
TD. How
I
are you
have
doing?
fixed lights. Holy shit.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
What is this?
Discord is getting buggy. I
Alright.
made 4 different accounts. It's probably not your account,
Alright.
I'm gonna
I already
guess.
made it.
But good luck trying to fix it.
Sorry. I was speaking the whole time.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I
Not
forgot
bad,
that we
TD.
weren't
Are you
saving. I was
playing
supposed
today,
to do
TD?
it like before. I didn't want to use my button, but I had
Well, that's
to.
unfortunate.
No, we're not gonna vote yet. I just wanna say that we're on 7 and I went to this on 6. Cause then you guys are gonna sass me like, But yeah, mid-bay scam. Anyone? I can clear you. You can clear me. If you have it, let's go. I
I don't
really hope
know.
that people
I
who have
haven't looked that
mid-bay
far
are
yet.
not Gen screw.
Yeah,
Only.
I haven't seen
Mm,
it.
Alright,
I
yeah.
don't think I have it.
I'll
Yeah.
double check. I don't think I have it.
If you have it, come. If you don't have to come. You can or whatever. Just watch me. I don't know.
do a medbay party, guys. Medbay party.
Alright. Well,
Let's-
now the imposters are gonna
Gonna
make
redo
become
this
targets
section
as well,
here.
so make it
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill me. I do not want to be
No,
part of this
no.
stream.
No,
If you
Definitely kill me.
post out,
it's
I
time
will
to play the
Nah.
body.
kill you. I will kill you.
We voting,
Alright.
we skipping.
Whoa, wait, is that a confession? No.
Yeah, you could do.
No, I just said don't kill
I
us.
will let you know
You'll
if
kill
a
us.
spot opens up.
She's gonna kill the person that killed her. I think she did that without a kill button.
Let's see. I don't think it's Callie. Callie seems pretty clear, so I'm gonna stick with her. Oh, is this a med-based scanning party? We'll see about that. Of course, Plague is gonna creep from the side. Leopard doing wires. Callie and Ara are here. Duck Boy, you gonna try to fix it? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with fixing that. Leopard, Callie, Ara.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. It's over where you the second part of node. It's over there on the left side of lab.
Mad wood.
Okay, well I'm nowhere near there. I'm camping lights.
Yeah, okay, so everybody was here at some point in lab except for Chewy, which makes me think it might be Chewy. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
People are
I
going.
guess if you guys want to vote me, you guys can, but you guys gonna lose them.
Yeah,
It's just a thought
the
here.
thing is, well, people have been going in and out of Medbay as well, but me and Ara were the ones that stayed in Medbay.
Yes, Ara and Callie are the people I suspect the least.
Did you
Um,
guys
did you
all
guys?
go in there
Did you?
together at the same time though?
I
Pretty
mean, did,
much.
but then people
Pretty
were
much.
going in and out, and I lost track of people coming
Uh,
in and out of it, and
so the last thing I saw was Brian on samples. Kelly like looking at the front. I'm guessing to try and scalp people for medbay for Ara. And you guys heard the decontamination doors, right?
Yeah, I saw
Yep.
Plague go
yeah,
in and down and
That was
leave.
me. That was me.
I saw Leopard come and just do wires next to the decontam doors. And also just kind of hang out watching the medbay scanners.
Yep.
Is that doesn't make Chewie the most sus thing? Because I don't think
It
Liquid would
really-
kill
I
Alien.
guess.
It really does.
I'm just camping lights because I'm most likely the killer's gonna call lights. I do that every time when people say they're gonna go do medbay scans. So
I understand that. It just seems crazy that someone would kill and then make themselves like, stand right next to
Yeah.
us.
yeah.
Right,
That's the problem.
Especially without the
I think it's because someone saw. I'm not sure why they didn't call lights and kill.
Yeah.
But Chewy pre-jacking lights is kind of like it's pretty okay for me currently.
It makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I
It makes sense
It
since
does make
everyone's
sense, but
going
I don't think
into
Liquid
lab.
would kill and just be with
I don't
everyone.
see how Leopard would do
Yeah.
that either. Though it's like, for me, it's one of those two. But
I think Chewie is the most sus.
Chewie.
I'm going
Yeah.
leopard. Leopard
Don't
could have killed and
Chewie.
just hung out with you guys to make him look
Chewie.
less.
that's
To be honest,
true.
yeah, that's what I think as
Oh,
well.
I
yeah.
just don't want to tie the
Oh.
bow right now. So
Good baby,
Mm.
good.
let's. Oh no.
Hit the button.
All right. I honestly just called this button on the off chance, on the chance that we were wrong. That's all. 'Cause of the reactor.
No, I think judging by the way the votes went,
Two on Leopard, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Leopard, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
also
no one's
like,
dead yet.
yeah, no one's dead.
True.
Because let's see, so I was immediately at the right reactor. Who fixed left?
I fixed left.
It is Brian. Yeah,
And Leopard, you were on vitals. So yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so no one really did anything sus.
I guess it's late enough in the game. Kelly and Ara, who scanned?
Ara scan.
Can you confirm, Ara? That she's-
Yes, and
Well, no, I meant.
But not
I
Callie.
didn't scan. I didn't
No,
scan.
she
I didn't
doesn't-
scan.
no,
I
she
didn't have
doesn't have
scan,
it.
but
I
I stayed with
have
her.
it.
I stayed with her when the kill happened.
yeah, she was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
me.
I was with her the entire time. Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting.
So if it's not Chewie, it could have done that kill. I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
We could either skip or vote Liquid to
I
this.
think
not Chewie, you
skipping
two
would be
can
the best thing to do here
And we just do tasks, to be honest.
because I'm done with task. I'm pretty sure Chewie was the right vote. We could push another vote
Yeah, we
But
could. We totally can.
if we were wrong on either one of them or both of them.
To be honest, it really doesn't matter. I think Chewie was the right choice. If we probably get another person out, I think it would be easier rather than just having 5.
I'm skipping.
Brian, what do you think?
It's fine if we skip.
I don't know. I think if we had 2 imposters, we would have lost on this round, right?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of pre-jacked the right reactor, so I don't know. I feel like true.
If we have no leads, we can skip. We can afford to skip, and we can also afford to vote someone out.
Oh, my vote didn't go through.
Oh.
Just lose on the lights. Better go look for a body or check the vitals. Don't just run around doing tasks, please. Oh man. She's gonna get a third kill. Please find the body. Okay, thank goodness.
Huh. Okay. Man, I actually don't know this one.
What's up?
So, Kelly, are 100% scanned?
I'm not sure. I did see her on scan, but we were together like when that kill happened. So, and
Okay.
we fixed lights together. So,
So Ara
what's up?
just walked past me walking through labs. You remember that, right, Ara? And then
Yeah.
when I walked down to office because I was gonna go check vitals,
Mm-hmm.
Leopard's body was just there dead. So
On vitals.
no, like at the door outside, vitals was locked.
Huh. That's weird because I stayed on the left side. Ara, I think, left, and I stayed at O2 because I had 2 tasks left, and it was an O2.
My issue from last kill was that if Ara did indeed scan, then that means that the other killer was you, and that's the reason we didn't get 2 kills in labs that round. On the other hand, if Ara didn't scan and she faked it, then I think then in that scenario it would have been her.
I don't know because I don't know about that because, well, I'm not sure where Brian went, but he definitely died at, I think, around officer as well, or right side, because he definitely, when me and Ara fixed lights, Brian came in pretty late, and then he went out through the right side again, and I went down O2. All the doors were closed, and I opened all of them. I was staying in O2 until you reported the body. I didn't know 2 people died.
Me neither till I reported. I was actually kind of hoping Brian was still alive at that point. Because I could have gotten more information there, but...
I have no fucking idea.
I don't have any information to go off of, and
Me too.
from my perspective, you're just... If Ara actually did scan, which you seem to have been kind of pushing forward, then it feels like...
No. To be honest, I was only pushing for it because of the fact that that particular kill, me and her have been staying together this entire time, and she can confirm that. And
why isn't Ara saying anything?
I don't
know. It's one of you 2 from me, and I don't know who.
You gotta vote.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
Ara.
Why didn't you vote?
Sarah AFK.
No.
Wait.
No, Ara.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my scan.
There's no time for a scan.
I'm sorry, I was biased. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Plague.
I fucking knew it! I was like, if Ara skated up, I fucking knew it!
Ara, why didn't you vote?
Ara, why
Because I
didn't you
knew
vote?
it was her! And I felt bad!
Bro!
Oh, you knew it was her.
Yeah, because who else would only do that too besides her and Jane?
Please.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
When only was all like, I'm not a snitch. I was like, it's Kelly.
It's fine. You could have I didn't hope to win anyways after Chewie got voted out, and I didn't know why he did that when everyone was literally in labs.
I was about to call lights. But then Brian found the body too quick.
God
I
damn
mean,
it,
if you
Hara.
called lights, everyone would have walked out of labs and found the body anyways, and
Right.
we could have.
But if
Yeah.
lights were
Oh.
called, it would have
Then
been
yeah.
more sus on everyone else in there.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
that's
having a
true.
sneaking suspicion since bloody what's his face Chewie's kill on. I was having like this small sus on bloody Callie because she seemed to kind of defend him a little bit or try and redirect things a little bit, and I was like, okay, that could be that could mean that
Either way,
mean-
yeah, I'm gonna try hard to tackle you
Uh,
guys. Fuck you guys for voting me off right away.
what do you mean?
Yo,
Like,
Chewie.
That's
I
really
mean,
what I
Chewie,
think this out.
Chewie,
You guys trolled all
that was
fucking
just
game.
unlucky. No,
You guys
that was
trolled
just
all
unlucky.
fucking game until I
No,
get
no,
a
no,
buff,
no,
and then you guys all
No,
Chewie,
Chewie, you were unlucky. Hey, your imposter buddy tried redirecting
no.
a little bit there.
Hey, it looks like it was still a troll on this game too.
Unlucky.
No, it was because
It was still unlucky. It was unlucky. It was unlucky.
Yeah, I
It's just
too.
unlucky.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Serious
My
game,
fault.
guys. Serious, silly.
Yeah, silly. Where is
Okay.
it?
I'm pretty sure this is Brian.
Wow,
No.
imagine killing
Nice.
Wait, no. I passed by Aura in the office. Someone must have killed after I came through or something. I'm in electrical
So-
right now.
I passed by you, Brian, in office.
Yep.
went
I
to
passed by
Vitals,
you and
his
Aura.
body's already dead. So who else did
Where
you pass by?
where in office is it exactly?
It's like at the doorway, like right at the exit.
On the left.
Yeah.
On the left.
Okay.
This is. I would like to add a little bit more information to that. I just saw Kaz come from Vitals when I was entering office. He came from the left. So, I came in Vitals and Kaz walked out of there.
Because I did the temperature at the lava pit, and then lights went out as I was doing that, and I was going on vitals. And as I went on vitals, I saw the body drop, so I went to go look for the body.
I would.
'Cause I was assuming it was at lights, because lights was taking a long time to turn on. But
I
Yeah,
wanted.
what's
I
the
thought it
body?
was someone else I could clear. I thought it was someone else I could clear, but now it kind of just weird. It makes it more weird because I saw orange in labs as well before I went to office.
Huh.
There is a vent connecting to there.
so you
I can
saw
clear.
Orange.
I can
no,
clear
no,
Chewie for this kill.
I did see orange with as well, but
How
he went
can you
into
clear me, Leopard?
decontent.
I saw you in O2
No, but I left
I didn't
O2
see
right
you though,
away.
Callie.
right away.
Yep.
Wait, Callie, what was your
well,
path?
never mind.
Me, I started off. I did 2 tasks in dropship. I went to the right. I did telescope. I saw you there, and as lights went off, I went to vitals, and I walked in. Kaz walked out, and I saw someone dead on vitals, and then this got reported.
Why when it hits like an object, right?
So I passed Black outside the doors. I passed Black outside the doors. I passed Brown under the right exit table. I go on Vitals and Black's dead, just inside the doorway to office left side.
But
So
I'm
timing's
already in electrical.
It doesn't matter. The timing's still
I'm just
perfect.
skipping.
If you
It's
just
not
get
me.
killed,
Not
drive
me.
I
by.
didn't see anybody the entire game, so.
Keep the sus on him for now. Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Screech.
Sorry about that, guys. I got DC'd. Back though. I'm going
You're
AFK.
fine.
Grab a drink. So since I'm DC'd, I'll.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Just inside bomb specimen doors, like in specimen.
Oh, that's why.
Just outside decon.
This body is 31
Wait.
seconds old.
Bottom specimen?
Bottom specimen. Kaz, we literally.
Hmm.
Both me and
Interesting.
Kaz were on vitals. We saw orange dye. Black was. Oh wait, never mind.
Passed by Brian in the lab, but I only saw like his little feet. That's how I could tell it was him.
I
In
was
lab.
on admin table that whole time.
Yeah,
It
when
was
the
just-
lights were off, I only saw your feet.
Yeah, and then I went directly to lights to fix it.
There was one person in labs. There was like 2 or 3 people on the left side, and then the person that was in labs went into specimen.
Chewy, was it you that was? Chewy, was it you that was doing the weather node there? The one like just
No,
outside.
listen,
Yeah,
right.
in Death Valley,
After
What?
okay, I'm just gonna
What?
explain briefly. Me and Kaz were in vitals. I saw the body died. Checked admin, one in electrical, one in O2, one in lab. I went to O2. Chewy walked out of there, so I don't think this is Chewy. I ran up. I saw Plague on download in electrical. Went right side. Oni came out of labs, and I went back to off, and then I went inside, and body got reported.
All right. So
When you
Chewy,
checked the map, was that when lights went off, or after? I guess, or what was the timing of that?
during lights.
During lights.
We were both at the table. Yeah.
Wait, then so during lights you saw me in labs. I was at labs after. Who turned them on? Was it me or you, bro?
No, I turned them on. I was first there.
Alright, yeah.
Chewy, what was your node like? Thingy-mabob, was it? What was?
I
you
don't know.
like,
I haven't gone to
weapon?
labs yet. I was doing my download and uploading weapons and comms right now.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll ask for it next round.
Yeah, but either way, it's kind of pointless because I'm not imposter. So.
Yeah.
But next round, I will tell you guys who the imposter is, though. Yeah. As long as you guys keep me alive.
Hey Kelly.
But
yeah.
I'm about to end and then go to bed.
Have you ever went to Rocket,
I got work.
clicked all of them except one, and then resetted it?
Yeah, I've done that.
Bro, that is so fun. Not gonna lie to you.
I am sorry for calling you guys again. I forgot to say this.
I swear to fuck, my download didn't finish. Upload, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a little annoyed about my weapons.
Sorry.
Luckily,
I'm
mine
really
finished.
sorry. I'm really sorry, but I didn't want to wait until we were on 6. We're on 7, so I might as well say this. I've met base scan.
Oh.
Okay. I don't even know what task I have up in the labs
fuck you.
yet, so.
I don't do.
But anyways, yeah.
I don't know.
You don't have to say it. If you have it, just come later, I guess. Because it's.
Kaz, what task have you done today? I mean, not today. This
Today.
last round. Oh no.
What? I think I've only honestly done my card swipe. But
I can account for that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
but
kinda-
you
I've
and
kinda
Kelly
been-
were there together when the body dropped?
Yes, yeah, we both got locked in
Yeah,
office.
so it's
Yeah.
definitely
Oni, where
not
were you,
Kaz for
Oni?
me.
I was on lights with Brian.
Before lights.
I was in. Oh, I think communications. I came from bottom, somewhere bottom, like bottom left.
That's actually, to be honest, I don't know because me and Cash checked admin immediately after the body dropped, and there was only one person in electrical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And there
Yeah,
was one in labs, which I thought was the body, but then they moved into Speci.
Yeah. I also thought it was the
Wait.
body because I checked O2 and
The one in lab was Plague. Because he went right
Yeah,
from lab.
that is
right
true. Yep, that is true. The one in labs was Plague.
So
That's
Was it the
true. And I
Plague or it was
passed by
me?
Brian. I passed by Brian.
Who?
And
But
me, hello?
who ended in Speci? Gent.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then, Gent was probably the one that I saw on the admin table in labs.
So that means Plague was in the hallway. which doesn't show up on the map, right?
Yeah, correct.
I think it
Most
doesn't.
like-
Yeah, it doesn't show up in the hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. Huh?
Yeah, the hallway if it's in specimen it doesn't show. It doesn't show.
Those are dead zones here.
Yeah.
True. Alright.
But I entered lab from the front, like I said. So
I have no fucking idea.
That's the-
The
killer.
I'm just
The
telling you guys now. The
killer.
two imposters, Brian and Oni.
It's
The
not.
killer might have been at the hallway.
Remember that
of
before I died.
SC.
Brian
So
and
the-
Oni.
The people
Yeah.
that turned
I'm
on
gonna
lights
die
It's
now,
not.
guys.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to me, but sounds good.
Why would you just like run away after we both med cleared each other, Callie? Why would you just run like that? Like why? You're supposed to stay with me in the corner and wait till the lights turn back on.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. That's okay. Fuck. Alright, well this looks bad for you, Plague. I don't know, man. You were the last person.
No,
This
that-
kill's most
no,
likely
that
Oni
is-
then.
What?
That is actually correct. I just went to lights, but I understand why
Okay.
you're sus with me based on that timing. Okay, because I was trying to double back because I never had medbay, right?
Yeah. No,
And
that's not, yeah.
when the first lights were called, I was trying to stack with you guys because I was trying to see if someone would kill in that situation. So are you in gent medbay cleared, by the way?
Callie
That I
killed
don't
me.
know. No, I didn't see, but me and Callie definitely were. And then
But then when there are loads of people, I wanted to go off and see if everyone was dead already.
Because when me and Chewy and I think Jen, you left as well at that point.
Yeah, I was the first one to
yeah,
leave.
When
'cause
when
I
the
was
three
right
of us
alongside.
when the three of us left, I actually stayed outside the door and doubled back because I wasn't sure if there'd be a double kill there, and if there was, then it would have been one of Brian and Oni. In that case, it would have been kind of
I
obvious.
mean, it'd be easy to single out her B, but I just want to make sure there wasn't another kill somewhere
Yeah.
else, and then it would
Yeah,
be an
well,
easy.
no, there was only one kill, unfortunately, for this.
did Screw die or did he disconnect? Like, what happened? Screw?
I don't-
No, Screw died. Leopard
Oh,
Leopard
okay,
DC'd.
Yeah.
Oni, where are you at right now, Oni?
Oh no, wait,
In
Screw's
chat.
not in the call either.
What?
Screw left
Look
the
in
call.
chat. I'm in between O2 and electrical, between the two locked doors. Safe as anybody can be.
I mean, I just
Somehow
got
I
to
doubt
light.
that,
You
Oni.
made it from lab to there.
Right, exactly.
pretty
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
quick.
Well, I
Yeah,
left.
because
I know.
Hey,
I walked like
me
two little
Hey,
fucking
and
legs.
Gent, we went directly from vitals and then went to the left side to go towards lights. So yeah,
Chewy,
you
you
made
remember the notes
really
they
fucking
Alright,
quick,
closed?
so
Oni.
I say we
Oh.
break up the pair that you said last and let's go Oni first.
wait.
Yep, let's
Plague.
go.
I flashed
Yeah.
Plague and I went to lights and I'm in the two and I'm opening
I
the top.
didn't see you
Go
at
Oni
all.
first. It's
Oh
not
my
Brian
God.
Only
first
the
kill.
doors are only the doors
Brian
are
was
closed.
with
by
me and
Oni.
Gent. We
Doors
were
are
running
closed.
out, but then I
Come
turned
on.
back
Yes,
around.
exactly. Oh
No,
my
I
God.
opened it.
no.
Uh,
But it's okay. We got lights.
If we're wrong, the impossible fuck with lights, but yeah. All right.
Let's go with Brian.
Okay.
Why Brian?
Because you've been
Well,
sus
based on the
quite a
No.
few
you guys
occasions.
were a pair.
For that
this
very
round.
first kill?
Plus, this last round, you guys were definitely a pair from what I could tell. Chewie, just gonna double check. Do you remember your
How?
switch by any chance?
So
I honestly do
me and
not. I
Callie
wasn't paying attention to it.
me and Callie cleared each other on med
Okay.
bay. Kaz says they're clear. I believe they
Yeah.
wouldn't report there. So that's me and Kaz are clear.
Could be me
Plague
in
probably
theory.
went button. Chewie rushed to fix
Yeah, I'm at the button
lights.
too.
Yeah, I know you are. In that situation.
Chewie was the first one to fix lights. He did it real quick. I gotta give him that.
Yeah.
Kaz, you said
It's
last
easy.
round,
It's just,
last
if
round
it's
Plague
not
was
Brian, then
walking
it's
away from the
Plague,
body.
but I'm pretty sure it's Brian.
I'm
I
done.
didn't say he was walking away from the body, but he was the last person I saw in labs with me and Callie before Callie died. That's why I thought it was him, but then he.
I was trying to get Chewie's answer for the weather node because I actually had the exact same note, so I was trying to see if he could
Yeah,
get
I
it
know.
right.
I know you did came from the. I totally forgot. Look, I don't fucking remember.
No.
This is not going well.
I can kind of believe you because people forget this stuff all the time, so it's like that's not out of the question. But yeah, like timing wise, last round, like I said, I suspected a double kill because Brian and Oni were mostly together.
Right? No, they both came in there. Yeah, and they
Yeah.
didn't die, so obviously they're both the imposter, while all of us were in labs there.
Yeah. Timing wise, it makes sense. Because no, it was a good frame to try and get Kelly killed in the dark there. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
The reason why I sus Oni is because he said he was in comms before he went up to lights. The reason why I know it's him because he was not in comms. I checked comms. I checked comms before I went to my download and weapons, and then I went to comms. Yeah.
Fuck. It was bad, dude. I tried to frame the shit out of Plague right there, dude. Like,
Yeah, the thing is,
absolutely frame.
Nice.
Imagine I didn't even
Chewie,
med base
Chewie.
scan. I was just clear myself.
Yeah, you didn't even scan. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I was gonna let it slide. I was like, he said it. I'm not gonna say nothing, but he said it.
Yeah, but he said it. Yeah. Guys, honestly,
mind.
because the reason why the reason why I
just
left that
did.
day was
I was
because
like,
the lights just weren't turning on. The lights weren't turning on.
I know.
They weren't turning on, so I was
And
like,
yeah,
fuck it,
you
I'm
were
gonna-
right. As soon as I left
I was like,
Mepe,
Kelly,
Oni snapped my
no.
neck. Yeah, but they figured it out pretty easily. That was nice.
Yep,
I
good
mean,
game.
yeah,
That was a good game.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I just want to say, when I came out of left side office, I saw Chint run over me. I was like, oh shit, Chint, I'm supposed to protect you. And I ran back to you, and Brian killed me. I was like, shit.
Yeah, timing
I
from
was
that
looking for
first
you
kill
to
was
protect
just
you.
no,
too
like
close.
Brian
Get
was
like me,
sussing
leopard. Oh, it hurt.
ATD.
Hi,
Yo.
Titty.
Yo, so much for letting me know, Brian.
Aww.
Yeah, so someone left during this round. I just noticed.
Well,
Sorry.
That's true.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What?
All right.
I was supposed to
well,
let
let's have
TD know.
fun, guys. This time I actually said it. So.
She said it. She's the imposter.
Oh, fuck
voting her
you.
out.
Babushka. Wait, what?
Was about it.
What? That
This
just happened.
just died. This just died.
Yeah,
Literally
this one just died.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Kaz has been
Where is it,
dead
Ara?
for a little while.
Wait, what was you? What'd you say?
We're trying to understand you. Maybe.
Ara, okay, calm down. Ara, breathe. Ara, breathe. Ara, stop. Ara, breathe. Okay, Ara, who killed Oni?
Wow. Who did it?
Okay, so me, I came out of office left hand side. I just checked vitals. Sign was dead, so I went to check left hand side because there was someone in weapons. I saw Cyan dead between comms and weapons. And then I was gonna report it because me and Oni walked on the fight together, but I accidentally pressed kill.
Oh, so it was
You
you.
accidentally
It
killed
was
Oni?
What? Yeah, we didn't even believe.
Oh, so you misclick on the report button then, huh?
So it's Callie then.
Yeah, she
Oh my
misclicked on
god.
the report
Fuck
button.
you, Jen. I'm reporting. I'm
So we
fucking
vote
voting you.
Callie. Let's
We
go.
vote Jen. Fuck you.
Alright, yep, that works for me.
Wait.
Yeah, and
What happened?
It's Callie.
She gave herself
You
up.
literally,
It's
She
Callie,
Jen.
Callie
actually
literally
killed.
admitted to
She
it.
killed Oni. She accidentally reported.
I couldn't get out of that
It's Ara.
because
It's Ara.
I just killed him and reported the body at the same
You
time. I
could
couldn't
have
get out.
actually. You could have.
Nah,
probably
I really.
That's
I
why
wouldn't be
we
able
were like,
to lie
me
myself out
and
of
Matt,
that.
me and Matt.
She also said where the other body is.
Yeah, she also said where the
Feel
other
bad.
body is.
Feel bad for her
Between weapons
partner.
and comms. Both of their bodies
Yeah.
are between weapons and
I
comms.
thought I got
Yeah.
the report button when Chewie and Callie were passing by.
Poor
I thought-
Ara.
Okay, I'm gonna skip just
I
because
thought
I'm
I got the report button.
that's Oni.
That's actually sus on you, Blake.
No,
No, to be honest,
no,
okay. I
I
remember when the
thought-
lights were off, I was doing the third part of water wheels,
Yep,
and then
that's why
as
I was
I
making
came,
sure
as
Kelly was doing it.
yeah, and it was between, it was between, it definitely is between Chewie.
Oh, please get
and
another
'cause
kill.
One of them that came out of it is Chewie.
like, I genuinely thought I got it.
Ara, I'm not letting you get out of this game.
Babushka.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelly.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't.
We're sorry. We're sorry, Ara.
You're sorry.
No, it's okay. I just needed one more kill. I feel so bad for my imposter dude person thing, my poo thing.
Well, I
But
mean, at least you got like.
You gotta
I
mess
got 2
around because of
kills.
us
Just 2
memeing.
kills. Just 2
So
kills.
it's a
That's
dude
it.
then. So that means it's
Exactly,
Callie.
it's Kelly.
No, that means it is Callie.
Shut up, Jen. Oh my god, you're just trying to get me out. You dick.
Alright,
Oh my god,
so
we
here's
voted
what we're gonna do. We're gonna vote Callie into Jen, and then we're gonna
No,
play the game.
no,
Fine,
no.
we'll do the other way around.
Bye, guys.
Not. No, we're not. Fuck you, Jen.
Real quick, guys. Which is asking for the next available spot?
Probably in like 10 seconds, because I'm about to go.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's when you say hip hip hooray.
I actually have to go as
No.
well.
Hey, you bastard. No one would
I
say
have
that.
to leave now, actually.
No,
Really?
Ara, no.
God damn
Right,
it.
is that your-
But I
That's pretty
played
cool.
good. I played good. I'm sorry
Yeah,
only
you were
about
crazy good
the
today.
You did well,
I
Ara. I'm
know.
proud
I'm
of you.
proud
Today
of
you were
myself.
crazy.
Beheading a king, imagine.
I mean, I'm on a 20 crew streak, so
Yo,
Don't
can
worry.
I,
Only I got. Oh, not only what's his name? Kent. I got it like I don't know 5 times right now. So me leaving is probably good for you for the.
can the imposter kill Callie for me?
this
Where
is
is it?
bullshit. I'm gonna skip so you can kill Callie. Thank you.
No, no, no.
Right, the body's
Bye,
in
guys. Bye,
outside
bye.
O2.
See you later.
Hey, see you later.
Bye.
Where's this?
Bye, guys.
It's outside O2 at the bottom.
Oh, Brian?
I came into O2, but I
No,
didn't.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You
I went. I came
from
into
O2.
electrical from O2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the body's right outside O2, the doors.
Yeah, you see, I don't know who it is. I'm gonna skip here.
Jen.
Did you skip already, really?
Jen.
Yeah.
Jen. Jen. Jen.
I can't take it back. There's no point saying Jen. Holy shit.
No, no, fuck you.
Who did you vote for, Kelly?
Jen.
Why?
Are you two voting for each other?
No, I'm skipping.
Where? Okay, so Callie came from electrical to O2. I came from O2 to
Yes,
electrical.
I did.
Where's everyone else?
Chewy?
I'm doing my refuel.
You didn't want to fix lights?
No, not really.
Chewy, you went into O2 and you left O2, right?
How did you know that, Brian?
Because we walked towards O2 together, I thought.
Oh, Chewy. Say
No,
Chewy.
we did not. Lights turned off.
Well,
I crossed you at
them.
some point.
No, lights turned off the moment I left you in weapons.
Yeah,
When
and
you closed the door on me, Brian.
Why would
You
I?
locked me in
Why
there
would I
with
lock?
you.
Why would I lock you
I opened
in
the
with
door
me
really
while
quick.
I'm doing weapons? Doesn't make
I
any
don't
sense.
fucking know. Anyways.
And I knew that because we
there's
crossed
no
paths when
Brian,
you were
when
leaving
did we cross
O2.
paths? I
Like
didn't
around
see
around
anybody. The only person I
O2.
saw was TD. When I was going into O2, TD ran out.
Yeah.
And then I ran around the thing because I thought you were chasing me, but then I ran all the way out to office.
So we did see each other.
No, I did not see you at all, Brian.
You just said you thought I was chasing you.
Got 2 votes.
I thought you were chasing me,
Yeah,
but I
Callie
guess you
didn't,
were chasing
Brian.
me.
We just crossed. Okay.
We did not cross paths, Brian.
Kill.
Okay, guys. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Oni.
Alright. See ya.
Don't worry about it, Ara.
Have a nice night.
Although I wish you didn't mention where the other body was, at least. But it's all good. It happens. I've done that before for sure.
Yeah, it is Brian.
Well,
What?
I don't vote on 4, you see. So I'm going to skip here.
I mean, you kind of threw last round, so it makes sense.
Yo, Oni, thanks for the raid.
You threw last round.
I threw?
Yeah, we were on 5. We could have easily voted out Callie and then voted out Brian or vice versa. And we were all.
I mean, I am playing
I
seriously
mean, it could still be
currently,
you, so... Last time these
Yes,
folks
no, man.
voted on 4, they got it wrong, so...
True,
Who did you vote
but
for this time? Let me guess, you skip.
I skipped because it's on 4.
I
It
hate
makes
to
no
say this,
sense.
but I
It's-
agree. To be honest, I agree. I'm skipping right now, but it's definitely Brian.
Why is it definitely me and where's the body?
The body is in bottom decontam, and you just came from left side as I came from top, came from lab.
Yeah.
Because when I entered bottom decontam, you and Jen entered, so I went out. I
Wait.
went from top decontam down. I did my download, and like before I did my sorting task, I saw you past me.
Yes.
Went on download, and I went to the left side. The body died right there.
Yeah, I went from that way, but I never saw Chewy there.
You were
You've been in...
near two
specimen
of the
for
bodies.
the whole round, pretty much. Right.
Okay.
And the body is in specimen, I think. So
She's saying it's in bottom decontam.
yeah, basically specimen. Basically.
Okay, and
It's
where?
either someone is doing a really good job framing you, or it's
Yeah,
I'm still
where are
not
you? Where are you,
100%.
TD?
I was fixing lights.
And where's
Purple
Gent?
seen me. Purple seen me. And then I was just running back down when the body got reported. So
Wait,
me
TD again? Right now. Where are you? Right now, like as the body is reported.
I'm
Yo,
running
no
back
worries,
down to the
Oni.
office.
Thank you so much.
From?
Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah.
I know you've been doing a lot of work lately.
Yeah,
I hope that's
it's
treating you well.
either Callie or Brian, and I'm fairly certain it's Brian.
Yeah, it's definitely Brian for me then.
But don't let him sweet talk you when I get killed. You know he's good.
No. Let's see.
I can't. Well, fuck. Who was the one that fixed lights?
We're in here together.
Me and Brian. I'm really confused now.
Fine, I know it's Brian. I just know it's Brian because the body died before lights even went off. So, and I checked. Well,
Jen, where
I
did you
didn't-
come from before lights?
I came from admin.
Nope, it was on admin. And
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and
Do we know where
And
TD
yeah.
was last?
he was. I'm thinking. Who was the one weren't it decontam? Bottom decontam was like fizzling or something. Who was that?
Yeah,
inside?
that was me.
It was you, okay. I
Well,
would
that was
check
a body in
vitals.
specimen. That was a head in specimen.
Hmm?
That was a
Okay.
head in specimen.
Did you see me? Was someone on the map when I was in storage?
No. I saw when I was on admin table after I checked.
Oh, guys, I've got medbay scan.
Oh my god, not now. But
Okay, then I'm
logically
gonna think it's Kelly then.
Why would I couldn't find a body. I tried. I went out after seeing him die, but then lights got fixed. I was about to go fix lights and immediately go hit the button, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find where he was, and there was no heads popping up on an admin table. It was just me and admin alone, and I couldn't find it.
Okay,
I didn't think there was enough time.
If you killed an admin, then you probably could have assumed that one of us would come back and find the body. Because I assumed that you would, because I assumed that you would think that one of us would come back and find the body before your cooldown came down, so that this was maybe your only option.
Why would I? That just makes no fucking sense.
I don't know, but if Gent really has a medbay scan, then I think your last round was a self-report to try to frame me.
No,
Sorry, Callie.
Fucking finally.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you
I
so
was gonna say, are we not gonna forget about the imposter vision from my kill? Alright.
What was the imposter
Good game,
vision?
folks.
The thing that Chewie was talking about, the imposter vision. The lights were off.
Oh yeah, I don't know what that was about. I crossed his path.
I gotta work at 6
Yeah,
a.m.
I don't think you did,
lights
Brian.
were off.
Because so from
Lights
what
were
I
off,
saw,
so you mistaked it
yeah,
from the
lights
vision.
are off.
everybody.
So what happened was I ran
See you, Kaz.
I ran out of weapons
See you
and I
later.
went straight to labs. I did cross
Yeah.
TD. He was
Can
coming
I have
out.
the code
See you
I
later.
went straight up. I went straight up and I ran around
Yeah.
the whole little middle thing and then I ran back out.
Mhm.
And I didn't see anybody. And then I ran straight out
Huh.
and ran straight to office.
Yeah, that's why it make more sense to me since when I found, like, when TD found
That's
that
why I was
body,
like,
you-
that's why I was like, how the hell did you see me? I mean, I didn't see anybody. I just
Yeah, I
had a
don't know.
feeling
I
you didn't see
really
because-
tried to intentionally
you
cross your
closed the door.
path.
You closed the door on me. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die here. I just opened the door and I just ran.
That was a
Guys,
good
I'm
game.
gonna need the code again because it's not working when I try to click join back.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
The code.
Catch you folks later.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah,
Wait,
see
Were you
you.
planning on killing me in there, Brian?
No,
Oh, you
I was planning on using you as a vouch of where
An
I was.
alibi.
as an alibi? Oh, I see.
Alright,
You just seemed really sus there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure I crossed your path over in O2.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
But I guess you didn't notice it.
When did you cross me though?
Like right around O2.
Like when we were in O2 or early or?
Yeah, I thought I made sure to be in your bubble when I was entering O2 and you were leaving O2.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't remember seeing you at all.
No, can I
Yeah,
please
lights were
have
off.
the code? Sorry to disrupt this moment real quick.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Brian, you should have
It's
won that.
in my name.
Hey, cat.
I'll stay
No,
quiet,
no, no.
it's fine. I'll stay quiet so we can just keep
Yo,
going.
No, no,
forward.
don't stay quiet. What are you talking about?
Dang it. I was like, between Callie and Chewie both going after Brian there, I was like, surely you guys will get it right, right?
Oh man, that was hard. Oh my goodness, was that the same game that?
I shall play 3 games and then go to sleep.
Was that the same game that Ara?
No, you won't.
It's 12:30.
Accidentally self-reported in the
man.
beginning. It was such a long game.
Yes, I know.
Half five for me.
You know what? You hush. You don't sleep.
Well, it's
Which I DM'd you the
3:23
code.
for me.
Yeah.
Or also it's in Brian's name.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'd like
Time
to.
to watch my show while I play this. Okay.
Chewy, why are you red?
I'm not red.
Chewy
Chewy.
is red.
TD, when did you become Chewy?
I don't know, man.
TD
like,
took the green.
just happened right there. Actually, it was
Chewy shoe.
surprising.
Excuse me. Do.
Chewy goes with any color, like any of the color. Chewy would give you.
It's so
Take
fucking
any.
cold.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Normally he steals my green color though. Fucking arsehole.
Go sleep. Oh,
So aggressive.
it's not my bedtime yet.
No, it's just disguise. It makes everything sound
Did-
aggressive.
Cat left too.
No.
Are you going to sleep, Ara?
I have nothing but love in my heart.
When you murder me, is that love
Do
for
we have
me?
anyone
Look,
coming in?
that's lag already.
Yeah, do we have anyone? Guys, do we have
Oh,
anyone?
was that Kelly's last game too?
Apparently, Jen's as
Yeah.
well.
You're talking to Oni.
Callie,
Oni, go to sleep.
Jen, Cat, everyone else.
Well, do we have any more?
I don't know.
I don't have anyone.
Hit the dance floor.
Where'd my phone go?
We could move lobbies.
We could.
We can move to public.
We can
We
poach.
could just listen to TD vape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't have anyone, I guess we can try and see if we can poach people.
Looking for an anime to watch. Don't stay up too late. It's too late for that advice. I've been staying up really late
Do you want me to
every
try
day of the
poaching
week so
some
far.
People from the chill chat.
Yeah, go poach.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Why is it every time I join a lobby, everyone leaves the next game?
Same with me.
Why would that
I'm
be,
gonna-
huh?
JD, same with
I
me.
don't know,
Guys,
Is
maybe
Matt
just don't
about
like
to leave?
hey, I'm gonna start the room just so that we don't have to start over.
I thought you were about to say you were gonna leave, Matt.
No, I'm gonna start the game so that way we don't have to redo it all.
Okay. TD's gonna be the imposter. That's my bet.
my typical shite-looking imposter in a 7-person game.
Alright, let's vote him out right away then.
Mission was
Well,
partially successful. They're playing Monopoly. Ugh.
Ew, Monopoly.
What time is it
Well,
for me?
that's
It is
fun. I would have played Monopoly.
almost 12:30 a.m.
TD?
Dude.
TD, if you leave, I will cry.
Yeah,
Monopoly,
please don't
man.
leave, TD.
Don't you dare leave, TD.
Okay, fine.
AFK here. I don't know why I'm getting imposter so many times. I don't know.
If we move down to a public lobby, we can get 2 more. Chippy has a friend she's playing with, it looks like.
Cool.
He said they're not immune in lobby 3.
Okay. Shall we move to lobby 3 and let the doors shut on everyone?
I mean, we can if you guys want.
Oh,
It's up to
okay.
you lot.
Sure, why not?
Okay, let me get out of it. Just don't kill me, man. Okay. Lobby 3.
Just kill me already. Oh wait.
Oh my god! I was going to
GG.
Alright, lobby 3 it is.
Stewie and Brian,
Lobby 3.
how could we ever win? Imagine.
I don't know. It was only 7 players, so I don't know if that counts. We both need sleep, us idiots, yes.
Fine, come down.
Oh, sorry. Switching lobbies, I didn't even realize. No wonder it went all
There we
quiet.
go.
Hello.
I want yellow.
Hey, Kitty.
I was there talking in a room all by myself.
I only stepped for the Scottish man. Sorry.
Oh. There you go, TD.
Oh, I should fix
Yeah,
my
I don't know
Discord
why it's
overlay
Discord.
since I moved
You got a cat
lobbies.
chasing you there.
Chewy.
I'm used to it.
Might be our greatest win yet, Chewy. Not really.
The last game was already lost when Stewie and Brian became the imposter together. So I don't know.
It's the it was a dynamic duo.
Yeah.
Till I sleep, guys. Let's make this
Name.
game count.
CVV, choose BIS.
I am white. Oh, hey, I'm still wearing the outfit for yesterday, Lever.
Hey!
I see that.
You both
There I am.
are winning.
I'm your twin.
Yeah, we're trio. Hey, trio.
That's okay. I got freaking Scrix to change his name back, so.
Oh.
What's with the first thing?
Squeak, your baby.
I'm not sure what you mean by the first thing.
Hurting.
I did.
He's fine.
Cat. You wanna know the funny thing is, Cat?
Hmm?
I ditched him anyways.
Wow, what an ass.
Wow.
You ditched
As soon as the spot opened up, I jumped in.
You know, actually, just go watch a series that I was just watching till now, even though I should be asleep.
I think one of the funniest things for me was once there was like this game, but then there was another when I was still crewmaster. The other one had more of my friends, so I was like, "Sorry guys, I'm gonna go for better people." And then the spot got taken. And I was like, "Okay, I'll stick with you guys."
Oh, first.
I felt so awkward after
So I only learned about that the other day. Also, it's
That's what you get.
it's called a founder's badge. And I think it goes
Bad?
to
Leave me
the
alone.
the first 20 subs.
No.
Get a special badge like that. Why am I here? I only do that when I'm the imposter. Oops. Purple going into office. Oh. Okay. Cam switches here.
I'm trying to refill my gassy thingamabob, man.
Hurry up then.
Okay.
Blue's
Well,
been dead for quite a while.
has he? I just found him in weapons.
Yeah, and I was with him.
Yeah, me and Chippy. Wait, you said you just found a body and weapons?
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
thanks for the sub.
Yeah,
That's awesome, man. Thanks for the
and went
support.
to admin. I seen a body there, and I seen a body in labs. I imagine that's probably where Plague
Mike, I
was.
think you might be the. I think you might be the 20th one.
Laboratory.
Or
I was about
the.
to report it, and it
Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, see,
I didn't look that closely, but
bodies alone.
yeah,
Everybody
you might
else
be one of
was
the last
seeing
people to
lights.
get the
I was
to
going
get
for
that
lights. I
badge.
seen a bunch of people, and then I went down.
Thanks again. I have
The
no idea who
body in
killed
the
here.
labs. Who said they were going to? Who said they saw the body in labs? Tweak? Did you say that?
I said I seen it on admin table.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the only person on the labs door was TD and Cat. Cat was
Let's
doing the
go.
fuel thingy, and TD was standing with her.
Yeah,
TD, where
weird
did you
fellow.
came? Yeah, TD, where did you come from
I
before
was
you stood there?
I came from labs, and then I went to weapons, and then from weapons I went to cat.
You went to weapons.
No, I've been with cat all game. I'm clear.
Yeah, thank you, Ara.
He been holding my hand the
Props
whole
to
game,
Oni.
guys.
Yep.
Tweak, where did you came from when you went to admin and Trio?
Which actually,
Trio was on in.
like I said, I found blue and weapons. I walked toward lights, and then I went down, and I did my little cone thing, the little maze. But I went down, and then I went toward the vitals. That's where I seen blue was dead. I didn't even know lime was dead yet. Seen admin. Seen one person in
The thing is
labs. I seen
that
one person in weapons.
yeah, Chewy and Brian are in the lights. Chippy was also in O2. TD and Cat are on the labs, and Trio and
Well, we
Tweak
didn't go
they were in the admin.
What a loser.
Yeah, yeah.
Who are you
the
referring
doors
to?
were
Are there,
locked.
Ara?
I got a
You
vote,
both
really.
were in the doors.
I know, TD. I don't know who would vote me. The crazy thing is I didn't see that Lime was dead whenever I checked vitals. So he died recently.
Okay.
Trio. Just reading a book. Sipping his soda. That's weird. Guess an imposter wouldn't do that, right? Red is dead. One lab, one weapons. Oh. Lucky.
Oh shit.
Killed right before the report
Wait.
comes in. That's
Who all walked
a really good move.
together with me?
Yes, it's an OT.
So me, I guess Trio and TD walked in together.
Wait, what
Yeah,
body?
I was right
wait,
behind you guys though too.
wait,
Yeah.
what body? What body? Trio.
Orange.
Red.
Brian
Orange,
just
where
died.
were you?
Brian just
Okay,
died.
Brian. Okay, Brian. You were right next to Brian.
No, I was not.
Aha.
Yeah, you were.
No,
I'm gonna
I reported
assume
the body.
Brian's body
I
is weapons or near it. We walked past both of you.
Well, wasn't
Good
Chippy
job,
in
TD.
I just
weapons?
reported.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what
I
do you
have a
mean,
med
TD?
bay.
I was
Yeah,
right
I'm
behind
not
everybody that was going to O2.
Yeah,
If there's
you
a
were.
body and
Yeah, but
weapons,
so
it
was
was not
Brian.
me.
I
No, no,
kind
no.
of feel like it might be TD and Cat because they were doing weapons too, and then now they said they were in O2.
No, no,
Oh, we just no.
we
TD
just
was
arrived.
doing his asteroids, and then we walked into O2 with Trio
Yeah.
because
So
I had my air canny filly thingy in
I
Trio.
seen the body. I seen the body down on Vitals. I
No,
checked.
Yeah, no. Red was
I checked
dead
admin.
right after comms. I checked vitals. Yeah, Red was dead already. So I went to check admin as well, and then there was like 3 in comms, 1 in
TD caught Chewy
electrical, 1
here,
in O2 there.
but I don't
While
think
I
It was
people
believe
will
whoever.
believe
there's
him.
some
It's
other
whoever's
people
in
with me too.
electrical. So and it
no,
wasn't TD. It
no.
wasn't
This is
yellow.
okay.
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was orange.
Say hi to
I
Cat.
wasn't in electrical.
Okay.
I
I
will.
was
I
actually
will when the
over
meeting ends
over
here.
close to labs.
Chippy was in electrical.
Okay, guys.
No, no, I wasn't in electrical.
Oh,
Oh.
isn't that what you just said?
No, I said I was not in electrical.
From the
Oh,
OG
okay.
daddy.
Can we?
I'll be sure to
Can we
remember
please
that.
vote Chewy, and then we'll talk about the other body.
Whoa,
after that.
whoa, whoa! Why are you voting me?
Because you and Brian were the only 2 people behind us, and
No,
Trio
Brian was
reported the
not
other
there.
body.
I did not see Brian at all.
I seen him. We walked past you.
What are you talking about? I went and checked comms, and then I opened the door in comms, and then there was nothing in there, and so I went down to O2 there.
It's true.
It's TD then. If he said he saw me with Brian, I didn't see Brian at all, so he has imposter vision for sure.
So who are we voting? We have to vote.
I'm going TD.
The imposter vision story
You can
again.
go 50-50 on me if you really want to, but vote Chewy.
Okay.
Oh wow, really?
Oh wow.
Okay, you like to get.
Oh no.
You have to vote Chewy. GG.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no. He actually caught him. Ouch. Better go to the reactor. Or the lights. Chewy's just gonna kill whoever comes. What you don't do in this situation is just do tasks. He's just gonna kill whoever comes. There they go.
Yeah, GG if it was Chewy. I told you.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Chewy.
Somebody called me out, and I was just like, ooh.
Can I yellow for one more round and then I'm leaving?
TD, how did you see? How did you see Brian? Brian was so far away from us, though.
I walked past him, and I walked past you, and I walked past Purple.
Chippy, yeah, she needs yellow
Oh,
for
what?
one more
Huh?
round.
Oh, sure.
She,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, you can have
just
it for
one
another
more
round.
round. She's saying, yeah.
Yeah. What? I'm confused.
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
I
believed
get
me,
ya.
though. What the
I
fuck?
get ya now.
Anymore, you know?
It's so weird.
We just
Fuck.
killed PD.
Holy fuck.
No.
Who did?
Wait, just killed TD.
Oh, I'm in weapons.
No,
I'm in
you're
weapons.
not. You killed in front of me. You killed my hand
Oh
holding.
my god.
So I'm pretty
Oh
sure this
my
is a
god.
self-report. We should 50-50 it.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
god. Wait, guys, wait.
I'm so sad.
Who fixed the fucking lights already?
I already did fix them. I fixed them immediately.
Motherfucker.
So
Oh my god.
Oh, it was me. It was me. I thought the lights were still off.
Yes, Chippy.
I tried it.
Just smile up,
She
man.
just
Just
admitted
smile
it,
up.
yeah.
If the self-report is
Yeah.
Can I kill one more person before I go? Is
I
that
think it's a
okay?
little
Sorry,
late.
you're already dead. You're already dead. You've taken enough lives.
I
Chippy.
knew
You've taken
going
enough
to lights
lives.
was the smart move. I was at lights before you guys called it. I was like ready for it.
You did a Trella. really killed. No, the last person that was in O2 was Witch.
All right. Witch, what do you have to say for yourself?
I was stacking on Brian, and then I walked away, and then he walked away from me, and I found his body.
Mm-hmm.
Witch, what do
Cat,
you have
when
to
the
say for
Where's his
lights,
yourself?
body?
cat. Wait, guys, cat. I left O2 and cat.
I don't know that.
I left
Mm,
O2 because the lights were off, and the
Uh-huh.
only person I left Brian with was you. I didn't see anybody in
So
O2.
you're saying I would report my imposter buddy Chippy for getting out my
Yeah,
hand holding
like
buddy, killing my hand
cat,
holding buddy.
cat. When I walked out of the dropship, you
Uh-huh.
were you were standing on the body. What were you
Because
doing
Chippy
on
just
TD's
admitted to
body?
So,
killing TD.
Issue
so
is that, yeah,
What?
Chippy admitted.
yeah,
What?
so
The
so
That's the
Yeah,
body,
Chippy
easiest
the
way to
admitted.
body
do
was
that.
no. The body was dropping in front of her, and she covered the
which,
body by standing on it.
which.
No,
here's the question,
leopard.
guys.
I don't. Leopard. If
Which,
I was an
It's out of
imposter,
which or
I would
cat,
don't.
right? So why don't we 50-50 it and get rid of which first?
yeah, that's right. We're on 7. We can
Oh,
shoot them both.
oh,
I
what
would
the
We
vote
got the
fuck?
lights off.
TD.
We got the lights off. We can
No.
shoot them both.
Oh
See,
my
the funny thing
god.
was, I wanted Brian to be my new hand holding buddy because mine was killed, and then my other hand holding buddy gets killed.
Seems like we got the curse of cat
Or
happening
you
here.
are killing all your hand holding buddies. Nice. Did you won? I was imposter. Nice.
Just get me
Oh,
out.
how the hell
Just
did you
get me out.
get it before me?
I'm just that talented.
Ah, I
What the
get
fuck?
it now. The reason why she had to out her imposter partner there wasn't because she
Because
wanted to, but because she
lights are
had
out.
to.
Yeah,
You
Mm.
know
because
what? Just
lights are
She
vote me
out.
had
out.
to.
You're not gonna win. Both
I
my
mean, lights
hand
are
holding
on.
buddies were murdered.
And
But I'm
you,
not imposter though.
ah,
No
so you
cat.
needed.
No.
It's not me.
Oh,
See.
Hmm, interesting.
so we know we got one.
Yep,
Where
we
was the?
definitely know we got one. So
So where was the body?
the body was at the door to O2.
All right, I'm in labs right now.
Tweak, where'd you come from? You came from.
I was on. I just got to the hell's that thing called, the admin table, and I just seen. Well, actually, I just seen you walk past me.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying where
yeah.
you came
No,
from before.
I was watching vitals, and then I was opening the door. I wasn't sure if I should trust you or not because but I didn't know how many imposters there were.
Yeah,
But
well,
I
there's
went.
definitely one.
Yeah, I know. But I went back
Wait,
to
so
admin
wait, who's
table to
it?
see where the body
Plague
was.
and Tweak. Okay, you guys are together then. So then there's obviously trio then.
Or yourself. What are the two options?
No, I'm
It's
all the way
not
up in
me.
labs. So
Wait,
True, where are you?
I got medbay scan actually. So
Actually, there was one guy who was in labs. Who
that
said
was
that?
me. That was me, Chewy.
Okay, that is true. Because I seen that just before you reported the body.
I don't even remember where I
Yeah,
was.
see?
That was my day, but it is not
See,
me.
it's fucking obviously trio.
It's not
So
me, bro.
Tweak, you
Y'all
and
can
me.
vote me and bro
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
game
whoa,
and just get
whoa.
the game over
No, no,
with.
no, no,
We
no,
just
no,
can
no.
skip
It's
here
fine.
because there's four
It's
people.
fine. The good thing about this is the lights are off.
I thought you said you found the body in O2, and he was in lab.
Yeah.
So how would he have gotten her over there without going past you to get to a hole to vent to? Well, either way, we shouldn't vote him for. So.
Well, the light. No. Tweak. The lights are off.
It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it.
No, that means you can get 2 votes there, with the lights off.
I'd rather not risk it.
If you'd rather not, then I'm completely fine. But like I said, when the lights are off in those situations, you can vote off one, fix the lights, vote off the other instantly.
Cause see, I don't know if you could have vented over to the other side, walked
No,
through,
I
and then went
understand.
somebody.
Like from my perspective, I wasn't even 100%
So
sure that.
what happened with you two then? What's going on with you two? Why are you guys still seeing each
We
other?
met up. No, we met up at Vitals, but we don't know where each other were before.
He came from the right side, as far as I know. Who could have?
I didn't come from the right side. I came from specimen.
I'm skipping.
So, I'm skipping because of
All right,
that.
I'll skip too then.
If we
I'll
have-
skip too. Yeah. Sorry, Tree. I thought it was you, but I guess they don't
Yeah,
know.
We're not
What the fuck?
100%.
Yeah.
Because we definitely went to the same direction to find the body. Because I checked the admin panel and saw there was a body note. All right, Mr. Medbay Scan, come with me.
You have my bit scan too?
Yep, I just saw that.
All right.
Mr. Mr. Medbay Scan, come with me.
I don't know if I have it also or not, but we'll find out.
I think I know who it is. Lime, if you have medbay scan.
Okay.
Let's verify the scan.
Tree, who do you think this
Hello
is?
there.
Purple.
Yeah, my mic unplugged.
Wait, me? What the fuck?
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just gonna say you have the terrible luck, TD. You either get killed first or voted out when you call out the imposter, or die when you're in a stack of people, or whatever. I also killed you first, so yes, I'm part of that. And if my mic was off when you, when I was talking to you, Ara, I was just saying thank you very much. You're very kind. Should we gonna get another sneaky kill here? Wanna? Yeah, they saw him. He can't get that kill now. Nah, they're gonna be like, why aren't the lights fixed? Oh, they're gonna see that door open. Yeah, he has to abandon this. Really? Why is he still pursuing this? Because they're gonna ask, why aren't the lights fixed?
I believe it's purple because you didn't you didn't do the thing where it like jolted you over.
What are you talking about?
Where you know how it does the animation like whenever somebody dies.
You stopped camping admin and now you're dying quicker.
Okay.
You didn't do that.
3 people? Wait, there's 3 people?
Yep.
You're over halfway through to
didn't do that.
1.5k.
This body
It's
just
over.
died instantly.
Hold on. It's over. It don't matter because I can't vote. So either way, the imposter wins.
What is 1.5k?
Wait.
Oh, the
Wait.
channel
frozen.
points.
Oh my god.
That's crap.
Wait,
Lights are off,
1.5k,
actually.
not 1k? Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you're trying to
I
make the
guess we can.
exercise.
No, it doesn't. He automatically wins. Lights out on 3 does not work.
Wow, 6k channel points.
Yeah, so he won.
So we also
If you can't
What
vote,
would you
the
like?
imposters win.
What would you like to spend them on,
I can't vote.
TD?
I'm dead ass. I can't vote.
Is there something that should be on the menu?
Trio, who would you have voted for? Because I was on vitals. This body just dropped, and then got.
I would have voted you. Because if
Why?
You never close my tab.
Why? Why do you say
You're
it's
the
You rack 'em
only one
up.
that wasn't there.
You
You're
like
the
a
only one
picture,
that
yeah.
wasn't there.
You can make a
Nobody died.
request.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't.
because I was on
I better
vitals.
start doing them faster.
I was on vitals, making sure that nobody died. If
It
somebody
wasn't
died, then I
mine
was
for
gonna
sure.
find the body. Or
It's clear. So it's you or orange.
You want a pug?
yeah, and I'm saying it's orange because he self-reported. Because the body literally just died and then you reported it.
It's definitely purple.
A
Because
pug
first off,
can
I
be
was in front of
done.
him. I would have had to have teleported through him to kill him.
I would have voted purple, so it don't matter.
One with really big cute eyes.
Chewy.
Well, you know how to do it, TD. You gotta press the button below the chat bar where the
Good job.
We
balloons
should
are.
get this, man. Because I would have voted purple.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Chippy, do you want to win or not? Should I take advantage
Oh,
of the glitch or no?
I don't care. Just do what you
Okay.
want.
Alright.
Can we
Sounds good
just
to me.
kill him off? He killed
There's a
both.
glitch.
They both killed my handhold. Man, they killed Brian.
Yeah,
voted for
Chewy
Tweak.
killed it.
Trio, vote for Tweak.
I'm so sorry, witch.
We can't
It's
vote.
Tweak.
I tell
It's
you, I
Tweak.
can't
Trust me,
vote.
Trio.
I can't vote.
You
Trio.
can't vote.
Come on, vote for Tweak, quick.
Chewy, you won.
Can't vote. You should just come
Yeah.
on. What did Chewy do?
You
That's the
already
real
won,
question.
Chewy.
Yeah, I checked vitals only.
Oh,
Yeah. The funny thing is, if the vote tied, fixing light, one person
Chewy?
fixes lights,
Yeah.
the other person calls the body immediately. It would have been
No.
It would have been fine.
No, so on three,
No, on three, that's how
the
it works.
imposter would go to lights and fuck with the lights, so you couldn't
can't
turn
fuck
them
with-
back
no,
on.
But
No,
then I
the
wouldn't
thing
be
is
able to
that
kill
affects
anyways.
the
Then.
cooldown.
Yeah, the
You can't
cooldown
kill
wouldn't come
him.
down.
The cooldown doesn't get effect.
Yep.
Doesn't go down. So
Yeah.
if he
Thank
fucks
you
with
for the
lights, he
request,
loses his
TD.
cooldown.
The only way that I will win is if I win.
You
by
will get a pug.
Keep messing with lights.
I
and
gotta
then they
work
just
through
run
the other
away because they don't
requests
wanna deal with
first,
it anymore.
but I'll get
That'll
there.
be the only way.
I guess TD's not there. I was gonna say
Nah,
goodnight
I
to
keep
TD,
messing with it.
but
In
TD
that
decided
scenario,
to death himself.
in that scenario, like the imposter can't
Yo,
really win.
I'm here. What you saying,
Yeah, I
Kat?
don't know why I keep getting imposter.
Good night, TD. Oh, you guys started a
Oh.
game.
Bye,
Oh.
Cat.
Good night.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
no.
Good
before
games.
I go
Fucking
to
great.
bed. Wait,
I got
before
imposter
I go to
again?
bed, can I kill someone?
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
I was falling asleep. I feel bad for my
Do not kill me.
Okay, everyone get in a circle. I want to kill one of you.
Oh god, it's fucking. What
Who do
the
I-
fuck,
wait,
man? Why
where's
did you follow me?
Wait, where's Chewy? I
Cat,
want
right here,
Chewy.
cat.
Chewy.
Cat. No, right here.
Chewy. Oh wait, we're here.
No.
Yeah,
He's
no, I'm over
already
labs
dead.
right now. I'm over labs.
There's
Chewy's
Come
Brian.
dead,
find me.
right
Come
here.
find me in labs.
No, how'd you find me?
I want
No,
to
kill me.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I'm
kill me.
in labs. Cat, I'm in labs.
Chewy.
I'm doing
Cat.
a medbay scan like a good crewmate would.
I want Chewy. I want to murder him. He killed
I'm
my
going to the
people,
specimen.
but-
I'm in specimen right now. I don't want you to get me.
Look, both of my hand-holding buddies are with me. Oh, Brian left. Never mind. Brian didn't want to be a part of the hand-holding buddies. Chewy, where the fuck are you?
I'm running for it.
I want to sleep. I just want to murder one person. I can't kill TD, man.
Alright, I'm back at labs
Yeah.
again. I ran all the way around.
You know
Oh,
what? TD, I have to leave you real quick.
Oh, she's probably gonna vent. Okay, I'm running out.
You fucking bastard. Where the fuck are you?
I'm at electrical right now. Come on, I'm going down to O2 now.
He's not. Most of them, he's lying.
I'm going
I
down
was
to
just in
O2 right
there.
now.
Yeah, Cat, he's already dead.
Bro.
Hey.
Oh my
You can find him.
Wait
I
a
have
minute.
I seen he was dead, Cat.
I didn't
I
kill
have
anyone,
a-
though. I haven't
you
been
know-
able to kill anyone.
Should we let her kill
It's
someone?
lime.
It's really weird that Chewy's dead.
What?
No,
I think it's
I
lime.
haven't killed anyone.
What's up, Tweak? Let's hear your suspicion on me.
What? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention. I just
Oh wait, no. Whose voice am I hearing? Whose voice is saying I think it's
That was
Leopard?
leopard. That was leopard.
Oh, damn
Shut
it,
up, Chew.
Leopard.
No one asked you.
Leopard,
Guys,
Leopard,
can we vote
let's
out
hear you.
play? He killed Chewy. Vote out play.
I just picked the color.
Excuse me,
Vote out
Cat.
play.
You make no sense here. I think she's just trying to get a free
I
kill.
wanted to kill
She's
Chewy.
just trying to free kill. I don't
He
understand
killed
this.
Chewy.
It's lime.
It makes no sense.
Hey,
Cat
man,
wants to
you're
get
my next-
killed.
Wait, no,
You're
Chippy's
making
my
no
next
sense.
victim. She killed. I gotta kill Chippy. No, no one.
No. Nobody's gonna kill Chippy.
No. You killed TD.
What? I'm so
No, that
alive.
was actually me. That was
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was.
wait, Chewy?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was me.
You fucking bastard! You killed.
I
I killed
took
TD
the-
and I killed Brian.
I took the bullet for him.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Chippy.
he did.
Oh wait, no. Chippy did kill
Wow.
TD in the beginning there. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the one
Chippy
that
did
he
kill
killed
TD.
with the lights off.
Hush!
Yeah.
Hush, Chewie, hush!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Killer.
Damn it, no! Don't
Yeah,
kill me!
it was all Chippy. It was all Chippy.
What is wrong with you guys?
Motherfucker!
God damn it, cat. I hate you.
You deserve that play. Who told you to follow me all the way down to the bottom?
Chippy.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did, and I had a good kill on you. And that was a good place.
Chippy, make
No
sure to
one
keep
would
an
have
eye on
gone there.
Chippy. She's running.
Cat, why did you throw me under the
Yeah,
bus
yeah,
there?
keep running,
You're
keep running.
cruel. This is why you're the worst
TD,
imposter
no, you
ever.
can't be there. TD, I might accidentally kill you.
I don't know why I'm doing tasks.
I think that's
We should just
funny.
reset this game as quickly as possible.
Hold up.
No, I want to kill him. TD.
All right, sir.
There's
okay,
no body.
get her out of here.
Guys, the lights are off. Someone turned off
God
the
damn
lights.
it. God damn it, cat. You're the worst.
Nobody
could've gotten
put
away
in the
with it.
body.
You killed Chewie. I can't let that go.
What do you mean? He
Okay,
killed me,
Ara, thanks for stopping
I
by.
just avenged
Cat,
you.
right here. No, cat, right here. Right
Thanks
here.
for hanging out. Good games earlier.
You need to kill Matt.
Have a good night.
Cat, no.
He sees you.
Thank
You're
you.
next. You're next.
I've
Sleep
seen too
well.
much.
21 seconds.
Where's
You
the
know,
body? What?
TD is used to this
Oh.
by now. I've killed in front of TD so many times.
It's quite depressing, actually.
It's not my fault you vouch for me.
No, it's an
Brian is
emergency.
coming. Cat, Brian is coming. You have to kill him. Brian's coming.
Brian, don't you dare report bodies. Wait, I can't kill Brian. Who's the other person? Wait, it's TD and Brian, isn't it? Are they the only ones alive?
No, no.
Here,
I
let's
think so,
check.
yeah.
Brown, orange,
Yeah.
green, pink.
Oh wait, let's go fix reactor. I want to kill Orange. Can I?
Yeah, orange is left. Where are you hiding, Tweak? Where are
I'm
you
dead.
There's 2 in electrical, 1 in laboratory, 1 in office.
TD, go
How did you manage to kill Leopard, me, and Purple, whoever Purple is, in a straight line in different areas?
It's not okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Good. Okay.
That is
He's in lab.
scary.
He was in lab.
He's in lab.
He was. I fixed it.
Well, you're slightly off,
Yeah.
Chip. You're slightly off.
I get you.
Pretty
I
straight
get
though.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
in lab.
Cat,
Oh no,
cat,
that's
cat,
you.
other way.
No, it's me.
Cat.
He's
Where
in
is
lab.
Tweak? Where's Tweak? Did you find Tweak?
Don't tell them where I am. Do not tell them. They can't.
We are looking for you.
Cat, go back to
Don't
lab.
worry about
They're
it.
hiding in the top left reactor, right next to the bodies.
Alright, I'm gonna guide you
Decon.
guys.
Upper
Try to kill
decon.
me. I'm reporting.
Yeah. Upper decon.
In decon.
She found me.
Here, I have to choose. I have to choose between both of you.
You have to choose. You have to choose. There can only be
TD
one.
or Brian?
TD, I don't think I can kill you. You're the best hand-holding buddy I've had.
Oh.
Oh.
So you
no,
have to
it's
choose Brian.
Goodbye, Brian.
I have finished all my tasks.
Well, you're gonna have to find Brian.
Cat, down,
Brian's over at the left. Brian's over at the left reactor.
Right,
Please.
yep, go on in.
Oh,
Pass
I
by
see
the-
him. I see
go-
him.
Where
Cat,
is
cat,
he?
Cat, go down. Cat, go down. No, not there. Yeah.
The other down.
That way.
Brian, run!
Oh!
Brian,
run!
Wait,
All right, at least fulfill my last wish and kill me at bottom decontam.
wait, I want.
No, kill him in admin.
Found my body.
Oh God.
Okay,
Why was I the imposter that game?
Oh my god.
Why did I have to be the imposter? Oh my god. Why me? Wait. Why for this game?
You could have reported my body. You could have reported my body.
Yeah, I could have done that.
Why
You
did
didn't know
I
where I
get
died,
caught
did
in
you?
this game?
No.
What a game.
I mean, I finished my tasks. I don't know about anybody else.
I finished my tasks too. Why this game though?
Oh yeah, I did too.
I'm sad.
I was busy watching her kill. That was fun.
I've only gotten imposter like once.
It was a lot like a game of hide and seek without the being able to hide part.
And this is
It
what
was
I
like
get.
run from Jason when he knows where you are at all times.
Girls, welcome.
Yo.
I am sad. This had to be my imposter game.
You did good.
One
One
the
person
night.
did survive.
Really well. You
That is a
got
lot
one
like
kill.
it is a lot like Jason.
I'm actually
killed me
100%
instantly.
on imposter today. I'm proud of myself.
This isn't even worth counting as a win today.
Girls, where's your hat?
What? I'm not wearing.
You're not wearing your
Oh,
hat.
what'd you say, Hungry Box?
Imposter again.
Progress.
Oh my goodness. Weird. Seriously, why am I getting it so often? I'm not ready for this kind of pressure. I'm just trying to finish my drawing. All right, let's see.
Churro. Okay, well, it's definitely witch because she
Aw,
sliced
man.
leopard in asteroids and then was running from the body, and she just did a little squeal for us all when I found the body. So.
All right.
That didn't
Which,
die
what
first,
is your
including me.
Oh
defense?
my god. Yeah?
And then
What is
another
it?
round where
Go
my
on.
imposter gets out round one.
Two people
Yes,
saw
right?
me, so I can say nothing right now. There are two
Ah.
people there.
So couldn't it have been a double kill though?
No,
I only
did
saw
the
one
both
body.
kills.
Black
I
died
did the both kills.
Black died how?
Who was the other person nearby?
Purple.
Chewie didn't disconnect, did she?
Yeah, I just
No, I killed Chewie.
Okay.
I kill like this, guys.
Okay.
Oh, the guilt
kill
wrapping
machine.
up.
I should kill
So,
yellow.
Kill machine.
One piece of information I want to throw out is trio is clear. 'Cause me and him and I were just standing at lights the whole time.
Well, we know the killer.
Well, there was a double kill, so
Yellow
trio was 100%
and-
clear.
Timing wise, there was. It wasn't like the same location, so it was just like coincidence.
Trio left the game.
Trio left the game.
Oh, true.
Hi, Matt.
Screw you, witch.
I know you're the one who's not alive, so I had to kill you.
Oh, it's tough.
Okay, well it's not plague.
Oh.
So who?
It's not Chippy.
Nice. So then it's Oh well, we already got one of them out, so we don't know which of them it is. But green or brown. Where were you guys?
Whoa, I was
Um,
with Blake.
what'd you say?
For the no?
I was with, well, I wasn't with Blake, but I seen him in lab with
Well,
Chippy.
wait, it depends. Where's the body at,
Where is
Squirrels?
the body?
Yeah, the body in O2, and it
So
just
Mr.
died.
Okay, then
TD,
I don't think it's
then Mr. TD, TD definitely isn't a killer in that case because TD just came out of deconcam.
So we could shoot
Yeah.
Squirrels and Brine both because it's one of the two
Yeah,
of them.
please shoot Brian.
Well, I'm
Shoot Brian
in.
first.
I'm at the reactor, and from there I came from storage,
Yeah.
doing top fuel. I mean the first fuel
Which
rather.
side do you do?
Yeah, but there's a vent that connects to O2.
Uh,
I think
that,
it could be
whoa, whoa,
it
whoa,
could be
whoa!
Squirrels too.
There's not a vent that connects.
I think there is.
No, there
No.
isn't. Not,
Oh, there's
not,
not. Okay, never mind.
not from O2. It connects to both reactors connect to each other, and then.
No, not to.
But the vent that goes
Storage.
down.
The storage is what I was talking about.
No, but I was
That
at
connects
top.
to
I was at
admin
top fuel.
and comms.
Top fuel.
Which side?
Right side. So top fuel, and then going to right reactor now.
Okay.
Because I was right next to it.
Well, I mean, I'm down to shoot either Brine or Squirrels for this, but
I don't mind either.
Who do you want to
I'm
shoot
good.
first? I don't care.
And it's not
I'm
me.
pretty sure it's Brian, but.
It is not me. And what makes you pretty
If
sure?
the kill just happened, well, it doesn't matter either way. 'cause
Was
if the
someone
kill
on vitals
just
to know how it
happened,
happened?
TD
How recently it happened?
I double killed Chippy first round. I don't know.
You know, I never saw you there. I had no idea you were there.
Well, I did pass by weapons. I didn't see you either, but I passed by weapons right before you reported.
So
I
vote
voted
girls.
just in case. I think it's one of the two of you.
Well, we have to vote together.
Yeah.
Unless it's purple, in which case
Sorry,
I'm
Brian.
an idiot.
It's okay. Man, it's tough.
I mean.
Twas a good job.
Yeah, it was.
You see,
It's okay.
Much more of my stuff was because you were the one unaccounted for first round.
Yeah. You see, I had walked past girls anyway, over close to O2, and then I knew Brian was around. I'm surprised you didn't see him. Like.
I shouldn't have killed Leopard.
Him at all.
That was a
No,
mistake.
you should not have.
No.
And now you know.
Why do you guys kill Leopard first?
Because I don't know. Why don't you guys kill Chewie first?
Because
It's
I
a
run around solo,
tradition.
I'm an easy kill.
It's a
And if I
tradition,
make
yeah,
it
it's a
too,
tradition.
if I make it too far, I
be
start
fair,
to figure
round-
things out too quickly.
Then
Round,
he's the imposter.
round one, I always.
Do you want to
say
stay
to
alive,
myself,
Leopard? I'll be your bodyguard for a
No.
little bit.
I don't like
Man, I need a
bodyguards
round.
because
I need a
9 out of
round
10
where I
they're
get imposter
imposters
where
and
my
they kill
partner
me.
does not get voted out immediately.
If I try to stick with two people,
Leopard,
That would be great.
Leopard, I'll be your
So-
bodyguard, even if I'm imposter.
You, Chewie.
I will
That's
not
so
kill you,
tough.
even if I'm imposter, Leopard.
I don't trust you,
You're
Chewie.
I know it's
Why not?
dying first all the time. So.
The only one that I trust as a bodyguard is Allie.
me.
Because she knows that she can go in front of me and I won't
You
report
know
it.
what, Leopard? You know what, Leopard? I will be your bodyguard, and I
No,
will make
no,
sure you trust
Leopard,
me.
I will be your bodyguard, and I will do tasks with you.
He
Sure.
trusts you
I'll be
less
true.
than
What's
you.
happening? There you go.
If you're an imposter and someone catches you killing, at least blame the other person. At least make it a 50-50 situation, a he said, she said situation. That is the least that they can do, I think. And what I would at least try to do if I got caught in that situation.
No! Oh, Leopard didn't die. Okay, good. I thought
No,
it was
it's
Squirrel. Oh, okay, you
Oh,
reported.
never mind.
I
Okay.
just got off the ship. So
She's just outside admin, right next, like right over the node that everyone and their mother was watching me do. So I have no idea who the hell this
I,
is.
I lost sight of leopard. I thought witch was following leopard. That's
How
why I followed witch.
convenient, Nick. We all lose sight of you, and then you report the body. How convenient.
I know, right?
How convenient that you didn't die first this round as well.
You're right.
Oh, didn't die first? That's convenient.
Yeah, let's vote him out, guys. I think that's the best way to do it. Let's vote him out.
Somebody today's having trouble breathing.
Oh
You
my
might want to
Take
get.
inhaler.
You might want to get.
So yeah, anyway.
I'm sorry, where was the body again?
The mage know that everyone and their mother was watching him do.
Which note is that?
On the right of weapons. Below
Yes,
office.
right of fucking weapons.
Wait, my mother wasn't watching that.
My dog was.
Neither was mine.
Put my dog was.
Who were in the electrical? Like, who were the guys in the electrical? I saw.
I'm in there.
TD,
Flag. I think TD, Brian, me.
No, not Flag. It's TD. Flag is not in the
Yeah, TD was
True,
true.
True was in there.
I never
True
ended
was
that
there.
state
Yeah,
of my
Plague. Plague isn't even in the lobby.
Yeah, yes. What?
Oh, wait.
Wow.
This one,
Wow. Well, I'm voting for Brian for that comment.
It's probably not, but I'm happy to skip.
No. Guys, I can clear check before this whole round because she was AFK and I was standing with her. I went to see who fixed the lights and TD, Brian, Chewy, and Leopard were there. The only person missing are Tweak and Plague from there. So
Tweak and Plague, okay.
Lab.
yeah.
So where's Tweak?
I can clear Chippy. Tweak, where are you?
Lab.
Okay.
I was hiding.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Maybe that's why I didn't see
I'm there.
I guess Plague said something and the two imposters hopped on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
The fuck?
That was actually pretty close. Doing my canisters with the lights off. I think someone's down there. Thought I saw letters. Yeah, someone is down there. What do you know? What? You didn't get a report button? You don't check You don't check cameras after lights? Oh no. You don't get a report from that report button from that far away? Or maybe TD's the other one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, TD is the other one. Look at that. Look at that.
Leopard.
No! Fuck, I couldn't find him. Plague, why did you leave Leopard alone?
What do you mean? I
Where's
lost him when the light happened.
Where's everybody at?
Where's
I'm not gonna say where it is until people tell me where they were and if they were accounted for, because I was kind of AFK when I was doing my download, because I was responding to some messages.
Where?
Okay,
Make sure we and Tweak ended up in labs.
Okay,
Chewy, Cheek, Tweak, Chewy, Tweak,
Tweak,
and Plague. Okay, so there's TD and Witch who were not accounted for, but I don't think Witch did it per se because she cleared me last round.
Alright.
Well, this is a double kill, isn't it?
Where were you?
Oh yeah, Brian died too.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
I was
wait.
doing my download in
So-
O2 on the
Yeah. Oh.
So
yeah, Brian died.
we have to vote.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
No,
okay,
guys,
so
I'm thinking
guys,
it's Chippy
guys,
and
We
Wish.
have
let
to
us
vote
I
talk.
either
think
way.
it's Chippy and Wish
It,
that if
it's
that's
it's
the
not
case.
me. It's not me. I really was
Stevie,
AFK.
let us bloody talk, man.
Alright, let him
Let
talk.
someone talk.
okay, so
Chippy, say it. Where's the body?
It's an O2. It's kind of close to the
Yeah.
boiler room.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I can assure that Chippy and you were doing your download in the O23.
Yeah,
Right?
but then yeah, and then I started responding to some messages, so I wasn't paying attention to my screen.
I saw you on admin table, and one
TD,
body is
after
in
you
light.
fixed lights, where were you?
So you were on admin
Yeah,
table?
I've been trying to save
Yeah.
500 these times. It's
I
really
want
hard.
to point
Brian,
out something.
guys, let TD speak.
Yeah,
I
let-
have
let
some
TD speak.
information too.
Hold on, take.
Okay, you just say your information, then I'll talk. Go.
Dude, I was like hiding over at Medbay Scan to see if anybody would come over there so I could prove my Medbay Scan because you know you can't do it. Also, well, Plague and Chewy like came over there, but they weren't coming over there to Medbay Scan. I think Chewy was faking it.
Oh yeah, no, for
I
sure I was
didn't
faking.
have
I
it.
didn't have it. But
So,
there's
Chewy's
definitely
faked it all
So
the
why
time.
did you
I
guys
didn't
try
fake it at all.
Like you can't see anything over there, and like so why did you guys find me? Why did you guys come over there?
Well, I saw Plague.
I
Plague was over there,
checking.
so.
The,
I
And
was
the
then,
lights
then when I
still
came
off.
to
if
Plague,
there
I
was
saw you.
any bodies
Plague
there.
did come over
and
Are
I
the
saw
lights
you.
still off? Are the lights still off?
But alright, go.
Alright, I'm going
Lights are
Chippy.
off.
I'm
I'm
no,
going
I'm
Chippy.
voting TD.
Well, I didn't get
And
explained
I'm
what I
pretty
was
sure the other
doing.
one might be Chewy then.
No.
No, it's probably Chippy and Witch.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
you're gonna. Okay, just relax.
Alright, I'll fix lights. I'll fix lights. Somebody say a
Okay,
button.
go fix lights.
I'll stay button.
Oh. TD will get the kill here in the office. TD. TD, just get the kill. There it is.
GG.
Yep.
GG.
Yeah, I knew he was just gonna fuck up.
Yeah,
I
I
knew it
can
was.
say
Good
that
job.
let's
Good job,
vote
man.
out Chewy.
Never
Guys,
let anyone get info
guys,
We
real
there.
quick.
voted out Chewy last
So
time. We could have
Real-
I
known,
wasn't
real quick,
paying
guys.
attention to my screen because my great grandmother just passed away, and I was
Yeah.
messages.
Oh
I'm sorry
no,
to hear
Chippy.
that.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys,
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Chip.
I feel
Chewy,
horrible
Sorry
now,
to hear
Chippy.
guys, Chewy and TD Protection Services, they'll keep you alive until they stab you in the back.
No, I was literally not gonna kill you. I didn't know TD came and
TD
freaking
did
kill
it.
you. I was trying to look for you.
No, I was Chewy's bodyguard. I was
I
Chewy's
was
bodyguard.
wondering
not
why
yours.
Plague didn't follow you.
No, I lost him. I literally lost him after the lab drill. He went down.
Hello.
They're loud.
Fucking Plague.
Oh my god.
Again?
I lost him because he just went down, bolted. Leopard, that's your own fault.
Damn it, Leopard, quit losing me. I thought he freaking left.
Leopard didn't die first again.
Scouts.
Hilfa's dead right outside of electrical.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Also see the report button.
so who are the people in electrical then? First of all.
I just fixed lights and there wasn't a body out there when I walked in. So hang on. Who was it that's trying to stick with Leopard?
Chewy.
Chewy.
Okay, because they both went down from electrical.
That is correct.
And of course I seen Blue leave
I
last.
think the body is on the node because I can see the report button walking down.
It's not
It's
on
not
the
on the gate.
side of the door.
It's not on. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, where's the body at? I'm sorry, where's the body?
Is it the node or the door?
Go to electrical.
On the door, yeah.
At the door?
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Is the door still closed?
no, they weren't.
I don't think they were ever closed.
No, but I'm just saying it's the spot where they would be if the doors were locked. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Right
Yeah,
outside the-
understandable.
Mm.
Understandable.
I didn't see scrolls even, but at the same time, lights were off. So
Can we have everyone's location?
Be anyone.
Funny enough.
Vitals.
But I didn't, so
Who's on vitals? Tweak?
Me.
no.
Like,
So
Okay.
how old is the body?
No, I made it to like the vitals room. I actually didn't really,
Plague,
do
which
vitals
side?
yet. I
Which
just
side of office did you come into?
right side.
Okay. Yeah, I came from left side. I'm nearby vitals.
Okay.
Hmm.
TD,
I'm in O2.
Chippy,
I was going to comms.
and
TD,
you
where in
didn't
O2
see
were
the
you?
report button?
No, I'm at the bottom door. I'm just coming in.
Chip, Chippy, when you walked out of the dropship before me, if if the kill had happened, you would have seen the body.
I
So
was
you
almost
didn't
I was
see the
almost in
body.
comms. No, I was almost in comms.
Yeah, Scout, where did you come from?
I went to fuel engines right off the bat, and I filled up my gas canister. Went to go fix lights, but got a report button before I got there. I reported the gas lights.
There's not enough.
Where was
I
which?
have
There's nothing.
I just left the dropship, Brian, and I was walking down and I saw the report button. But the thing is that Chippy walked out before me.
Yeah,
So
and
if
I'm
it
all
was
the way in comms, so
Yeah, Squirrels is the one that reported the body. So
Yeah, I don't know what.
Tweak and Chippy, I have to now.
Yeah.
I can clear plague for this kill.
I can clear Squirrels.
Can I just say,
I
I've just seen orange. I just seen orange vent.
no, you vented. Nice try though. He didn't see me walking up to cams. Oh, he
No, I
vented.
was walking up to cams and I just seen him vent.
No,
He came
he's
out
a
of that thing
lion
next to
tag.
the electrical
You
wire.
50-50 yes, 50-50 yes.
Yeah, 50-50 is, for sure.
Yeah.
I voted him next door.
The thing about that is if we get the wrong 50-50, you guys are going to call reactor and win. So we're not
Well,
going to do that.
It's definitely green. So,
So I called you at first,
easy.
and then your automatic reaction is to just say what I just said.
Alright,
It's kind of that.
go on. Speak.
Where's the body, Plague?
The body is in weapons. Skills and I walked in on it, basically. So
Yeah.
Brian, where did you go?
I'm in.
Your admin table.
Yeah, laboratory.
Okay.
I do want to say I did see TD in the area of weapons shortly before the kill happened, because Chewie was chasing me again, and I was running circles around comms to lose him. I guess I lost him.
When did the kill happen, though?
Chippy, I don't really know since I just checked vitals and then.
They're both in weapons. I saw it on admin table.
They're both in weapons. Okay, so this is a double.
Double kill.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, then
someone is also
it's got to
in the
be TD
dropship.
then.
It's 100% you, mate. I called you out in the event, and then you try and
But
kill
then
me.
who would be
First off, that wasn't me talking, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry.
It's TD, I'm telling you.
If you vote me, you will lose this game because we're on 7.
Where did you?
We're on 7, so we're not going to vote either.
I'm voting green, but that's because I know.
I'll vote. Okay, so I ended the round.
Here's the thing: both the imposters are going to vote me.
I'm happy to skip, but I know it's him.
They won't now, but I'm voting TD.
Deflecting the question.
No, I'll tell you where I am. I'm at the top. I'm not at the top left reactor, but I'm near it. What?
Skip.
Okay, fine.
At least somebody's with
oh,
me.
Look, see, 2 imposters vote
So,
for me. There you go.
Leopard, were you the second
You voted
vote?
for yourself. But
I was
No.
the second vote.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why?
Sorry. Just going off the numbers and how the votes went. If TD was not the imposter, then the imposters would have taken the opportunity to vote either Tweak or TD.
Right, you're saying he only had 2
I'm
votes?
not the imposter, and I voted for TD. So I think logically,
I got 2
TD is the
votes,
best.
would imply that
Hold
the
up,
voted
hold
for
up.
Also, like I said, he was in
No,
the
no, no, no,
area
no, no, no.
for the
You're
kills.
Can anyone
His-
here
his-
left a double kill last round?
No.
Leopard.
No,
were
he
you
was with
me, buddy?
Chewy. He was with Chewy.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Plague, you were saying something?
No. So the issue with that logic is that Tweak and TD were hard accusing each other already, and Leopard was the second to
Yeah.
vote immediately. In that scenario, if they managed to convince, then it could also be that both imposters were trying to come out so that TD wouldn't, you know what I'm saying. Both imposters would have voted for TD in that situation as well. That's the other possibility. We don't know either way right now, because
Yeah, I know this.
if both voted for TD, then that means that TD was meant to be a vote so that they could call reactor and win the game. And everyone else was inclined to skip because if we got the wrong 50-50, then we would have all thrown the game. That's the other logic here as well.
I'm not inclined to skip. Look, dude, I have nothing to worry about.
Isn't the way the logic works that if there's only 2 crewmates voted on TD, so 2 more imposters would have hopped on that? Or what is the
One way. That's one
If
way.
TD was not the imposter.
That's one approach. If TD
But
was
the
not
other
the
is
imposter.
that Go
The
ahead.
other approach is that both imposters acted like crewmates and voted for him, so that in that scenario they could make it look like he was the imposter there as well.
No, I voted TD.
The problem with that logic is that both crewmates are saying who they voted for. If they were
true, but at
imposters, they would not say that.
At the same time,
Yeah, I'm not I don't know. I would skip again.
It's not.
Oh, it's
How does it mean?
TD.
It's not me.
Nah,
If you
not on
skip,
7. I don't know. That's not solid enough, I think.
All crewmates would have skipped in that situation as
which?
well when you think about it, because no one wants to do the wrong
2
50-50.
votes again, of course. Yeah, this is 2 imposters.
No one wants to do the wrong 50-50 as well, and no one else is sure except for Tweak. Okay.
Okay. Before I get accused, I fixed the lights with who was it next to me in the lights? Dark color, I think.
He blind or actually he turned off the lights because I was trying to keep him from killing Blue.
Well, the lights are fixed. Go look. After this round, the lights are fixed. 100%.
The lights are fixed. I was
I'm telling you now.
So
they only need to kill one more.
Based on the logic, then Leopard was probably right in that scenario now, because the issue with my logic last time was that if we skip, if crewmates all skip there, then the imposters, would have tried to get TD out. However, since Leopard died and he was clearly crew in that scenario, I'm inclined to now think that the imposters didn't jump on him.
So there was a double kill.
It's
Does anybody
there
know?
was.
I'm 100% clear. Okay, so at the start of the round.
No, you're not.
Listen, listen. I am because listen, 2 people were next to me. It was Matt and Orange. Okay, we were all together, all 3 of us. I then went. The lights get turned off, and I go to lights. Orange doesn't follow me, neither does Blue. I'm with Purple at the lights now, and now Blue is dead. And Purple.
Wait, you were by the lights at the beginning, and I don't remember you even seeing you.
Purple, you seen the lights, right?
Yeah, we're at lights together.
Yeah. They're trying so hard to get me voted out here.
That doesn't sound
clear.
suspicious at all. And I just
Hold
see
on. So
Brian.
what does that mean?
So the fact that Plague is dead and I'm not dead, I don't know. So Tweak, where's the body? You haven't said yet.
It was over right next to Brian out in the open. outside of
What do you mean?
basically just
What do you
below
mean next to
dropship.
me?
Yeah, I seen you just report before I report the body.
I just came out of storage, so that's where the body is.
Yes, pretty much. It's outside between storage, dropship, and electrical.
How did you see him with the lights off?
Because he was right on top of me.
Yeah, I didn't see you.
Then how did Brian not see you?
I feel like Brian is the safe vote here. Not
Why
sure
would I be the safe vote here?
I'm telling you, it's
You would be the common thread.
Hold on, what?
Simple.
However, I think we go TD first because.
Do what you want.
Wait, who's your vote, Skills?
Squirrels, who do you vote?
I voted Brian.
I have to.
No.
I didn't
Oh my
want
god,
to
I
tie
hope
it.
Brian is
I
also
couldn't
on.
tie it. I couldn't tie it. No, he would be the common thread if it's right.
If he's wrong, then we
However, I
lost.
hope.
It's definitely.
It's 100% orange.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just TD.
Ugh.
See? You see it, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, right. I mean that was.
And Brian just happened to be the other way.
That was orange. I just see him kill.
I mean.
I don't even have to play it safe. Yeah.
Purple, I thought you went right. I thought you went right, Purple.
Leopard, I was chasing you the whole time until I saw TD standing at weapons. I went in there to see what they were doing, and there was a body. Brian killed Yellow in there, and then I was about to report it, then freaking TD just kills me there.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I figured as much. I knew it was TD that killed you though.
Yeah, nah.
Well, at least
and then.
Well, yeah, it was like TD was the most sus by the end, like when Leopard died.
Wait, who are we missing? Who are we missing?
Wait.
Someone is hurting someone.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you guys
Just
missed
throw it.
Wow.
Let's just throw it. Let's just throw it. Just throw it.
Okay, throw it.
Just throw it. Call reactor, guys.
Yeah, call reactor and we'll
Monster, call
just, like,
reactor.
do a dance and ship.
Not gonna lie though, that was.
Kill me again, TD. Come on.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kill Plague for you.
You
He
got so lucky,
deserves
Orange, man.
it for killing me on my last game
Two
last
seconds
night.
left and I was gonna kill
Yeah,
you.
he does deserve it.
Yeah, well, I was actually.
I
trying to
will
get you
do
to
that
kill
for
me
you,
and shit.
Mego.
They knew it was
Mitch, come back.
50-50.
Hey, let's just restart the game.
I want to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we're restarting game.
It'll be faster if the two imposters just left the game.
Yeah, witch, just leave.
I'm enjoying when
Just leave. I feel bad for the 10th person.
Hey, Ilva. Ilva.
Yeah.
What's it? Come. What's
Hi,
up?
Brian.
Okay, what
Hey.
you got? What you guys show me?
Witch.
What you guys show me? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
go,
What do
go,
you
go,
have
go
on
and
there?
watch
Do you
from
have
this
drugs?
window.
Okay.
Go watch from this window, from
I'm
the
trying.
outside.
Okay, I'll go watch from here.
All right, is it faster to vote them out at this point?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, please leave.
Witch and Chippy.
Okay, which first?
Sad life.
Alright.
Why me first, Brian? What the fuck?
Because you didn't end the game.
You guys aren't leaving.
we have a 10th person.
I full kicked
You are
Oh,
not
yeah, we
meant
can-
to vote me.
Yeah, let's vote kick Witch and then just vote Chippy out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's vote kick Chippy now.
Poor Chippy.
Poor Chippy.
It's cool, just do it.
Finally gets imposter and just like gets voted out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, host, please don't start unless there's 10 people.
Plague.
Yeah, because I tried.
Oh, if I knew it was plague, never mind.
Wow, you bastard.
Okay, Plague, you
It's
have
all
to
good.
die first.
Yeah.
He's
Your
in.
punishment.
Plague's in.
Who are we missing now?
Witch.
Everyone's trying to kill Plague first now.
Just press the arrow. My punishment.
Do you need the code?
4,
Yes.
3.
There we go.
Go. Good luck and fun, everyone.
That witch is
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah, I'm here. I was having breakfast. That's why I feel.
I just turned the lights on when the body got called, so.
Yeah.
That's so sad, man. Okay, so I was following Hilfa and we ran into office, but the lights were turned off, so I thought she went to the table, so I went up there. And when I come back down, I see the report button, it's Hilfa in office.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's a double kill? TD, it's a double kill, right? Like, Kiwi
I,
was
I
dead.
didn't see. I didn't see it. But
No.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Chewy,
It's hard
yeah,
to say.
Chewy's also dead.
Coincidence. Yeah, Chewy died. Does anyone know where Chewy
Yeah.
was?
No.
I don't
Rob the
know.
drop ship.
Who
The
was
thing,
who
the
was in
thing is that if Chewy and Hilfa both died, so it could not be one imposter. It could be two because the kill
The
cooldown
cooldown.
is not that. Yeah. So I can clear Brian and Skurus for this whole round.
And Chippy. Yeah. The rest.
Thank you.
No. Brian and Skurus, sorry, they walked out from the top ship.
Oh well, I have a med base scan, so hopefully that clears me for the rest of the game too.
Were you
So I'm
Well,
not sus.
once we verify it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go on the next round.
Where is everyone else?
Well, I don't have it, but
Wait,
anyways,
which? Who can you clear?
Brian and Skurus, because they both were in the top ship.
Brian and Skurus.
They're both in dropship with you.
No, we're lights, aren't we?
Fixing lights. Yeah.
I just turned the lights on when the body got called. So.
Can they?
Right. We left together. Yeah.
Can they confirm each other as well? The three of you can confirm?
I didn't see Witch, but she could have been there as well.
I walked down with Witch, but Witch and I separated. I went into lights, and Witch went down into the weird valley between comms and
On the door with you, Brian.
node.
Okay.
I mean, from this, it's
I'm
either a
in
double kill
lights.
or a coincidence. So if it's a
It's a
coincidence,
double
then yeah, no, but no,
Plague.
we know that timing-wise.
Hey, Plague, where were
but
you?
We don't know where two bodies. I was actually doing my maze node by the bottom, actually, believe it or not.
Okay. I know Leopard and we both walked down toward O2 and I went and filled those little canisters. I don't know where Leopard went.
Plague's odd man out.
I'm gonna skip.
Huh? No.
Oh, what the?
Great. I'm guessing
the
Leopard
imposters.
No, me and Leopard voted for Plague.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. So you're saying you're the imposter?
No. Chippy, yellow and green. Purple and tweak.
Well, nobody came to my med bay
Not
party.
Witch. Well,
so.
Witch is innocent.
Yeah.
So
that clears Brian and Skulls here. That means.
Yeah. So Brian and Skirls and Witch were all together. Me and Tweak were together.
Tweak,
TD.
Chippy fixed the lights.
I was
I
actually
saw the body
with
on
Ryan.
security for a quick second after the lights got fixed.
No, so Chippy did fix the lights, but that doesn't necessarily clear her from being a killer.
Chippy also has a med base.
Yeah,
scan
Chippy's
and
cool.
invited you all to a med base scanning party.
I saw her.
True, but no one can verify.
I still haven't scanned yet though. So.
I know, but you did the wiggle in front of the scan and wanted me to watch, so I know.
Let's go. No,
what, Brian?
No, but Chippy, you were doing the wiggle in front of the scan, trying to get me to watch you, and I don't have it, so I didn't watch you, but I know you have it, because why would an imposter do that?
Yeah. And
Either
if Brian
way-
is saying that, if Brian's saying that she's clear, then and we know Brian is clear, so that clears both of them.
We know Brian is clear, but unfortunately, without an actual verification, because I've actually seen people fake the wiggle before. So
Either way, the odd man out is still Plague.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote
Yep, and I think Plague had too few votes last time when we said that last time.
I skipped the last
Two.
time.
So, who was the
There's
third
two.
body?
for me.
So this body is on vitals, like
It
in
makes
front of
sense
the vitals.
when Brian and Leopard, yeah, like I said, noticed that on cams just like for a brief second. I didn't notice that, and I was going down to report, but you beat me to it. I actually walked down with TD at that point. I was trying to go report at death. So
Well,
the issue.
Leopard, you voted plague, right?
Yeah, I voted plague.
Yep. So I'm gonna
Chippy
I'm gonna
voted
do that again.
Yeah, I voted plague.
I'm gonna skip
So,
because I don't think
yeah,
that
we
And then the
skipped.
other crewmates can skip.
TD, you just threw that one there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I skipped the last time, but I think it should.
Yeah,
I know it's not me,
you
so.
threw it.
And I'm gonna go to the reactor. And it's lights, proving that we're okay. So I think we're correct there.
Yeah.
So if you want to vote me out, you can, because I'm
Wait,
basically one
wait.
of only two people left that are not cleared. So it's up to you.
Who's the other person?
I thought
Chippy.
it was it's Chippy and Matt, I think.
I don't think it's possible for the other killer to be Chippy. I mean,
thank you.
It's not
Actually,
Chippy.
I think.
I
Well,
think
it's
I think
Skills
it's
and
Matt.
Brian that were they cleared each other at the beginning.
no,
So
Chippy.
and
No one else said so, but I could have sworn like she was there for like she was just as clear as I was, as far as I'm concerned. As like we were
okay.
all fixing lights together.
Thank you.
Chippy is clear.
I mean,
Matt is not.
How is Tweak clear?
Tweak.
if we're going to shoot somebody,
No.
should we shoot the pair of like Leopard and Tweak? Or were they the ones who
Yeah.
cleared each other on the first round?
I think they were.
Should we maybe?
Well, I didn't know. I don't know where Leopard went whenever I went to go fill canisters because the lights went off.
Oh.
And we don't know where.
I thought you two
thought it
cleared
was.
each other.
No, well, we walked down, and then lights had went off while I was filling my canisters, and then I was heading back up when the body was reported. But after that, I don't know. I didn't see him after that.
I mean, I obviously know it's not me, so it's one of the two. But you can vote me if you want.
I still don't understand why we voted plague last round.
I didn't get that either.
Just because he was an odd man out apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, so there was that, and then we were also publicly voting on him, but he didn't have enough votes, meaning that 2 imposters voted skip instead of getting a free kill there. So that kind of makes it look like he's actually one of the 2 imposters who the 2 imposters don't want to vote on.
Well, that's fine, but where was the kill that you say was in office, and where were TD and plague? Because if we're going to be
I
voting,
reported the body in office.
You were in office?
He reported.
Oh, last round, no. The first round I'm talking about. Last round I was on the left side of it, just coming into office. So like I said, I'm suspicious, so if you want to vote me, you can.
No, I don't think he would self-report a first kill on the first round.
Should we have to vote?
No,
I don't.
we don't have to.
I just don't know.
I love how somebody voted Chippy.
It's not Chippy. I'm fairly certain it's not.
It's not Chippy. It's not Matt.
Okay, then it's Tweak.
I don't think it's 2D.
Has to be Tweak then.
It's not Tweak.
Oh. Then I guess we got to challenge our own assumptions. Okay. Lights off. Squirrels. Tweak. Purple.
Yeah, you tried it, mate. You tried. You were trying to kill me there, but you were still in cooldown.
No,
That's
I was
almost
looking for the body because I checked vitals, and then I checked admin, and then I walked over that way.
Where was it?
Okay,
Where's
it's
Girls' body?
It's over by the tree.
Oh, then
vote
it's Tweak.
and then
I think it's Tweak.
you can vote me
I'm
after. You
telling
can
you,
vote me
I'm
after.
telling you, it's
No,
not.
no, 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 no.
I'm
Mm,
telling you, it's not.
We're on 5.
look, I was on the security cameras. I was on the security camera. I was on the security cameras. I saw Tweak enter electrical and go down into O2. I don't know if they knew I was in cameras or what. I went from there to vitals, and Purple was dead. And you're telling me that Purple's dead in O2? That's who I saw
I
pass
was
by
in
that area.
office, and you seen me in office, Brian.
Yes, I saw TD in office.
So I walked past somebody else in office too. That's where I just came from. That's literally where I just came from.
Yeah, I passed you, but the body's
You
old
can
is the
vote me
thing.
out after.
Body's
You
old.
can vote me out after.
What's up?
So you're saying you're in office right now, Tweak?
No, I walked from office to where the body is. I was with
trying to kill
TD.
me.
We both
He was
walked
trying
over
to
there.
kill me.
I didn't see you. I was actually on my way to fix comms. I just came out of bottom decom.
He closed the doors on me. He was trying to kill me. Slow it down.
Leopard, what were you trying to say?
The problem I have with Tweak is round 1. There were 2 kills.
Yeah.
Tweak was locked in O2 with me.
The whole time, though?
No one opened the door.
He threw you under the bus.
Could there be a
last round,
vent?
mate. He
Well,
said
no,
you separated last round.
we don't know where.
No,
Body. I don't know why.
He went over to canisters. I went down into boiler room. Right when the doors shut, I was doing the water wheels. The doors did not open before the body was called.
No, I said I was heading up there. I didn't get the door open.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
could still vent out.
I know. I never said that I opened the door.
No, that's why I'm saying the doors never opened.
Oh,
I'm clearing you, damn it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, why are you like sussing me?
No.
Yeah, but
I
even with
didn't know
locked
where you-
doors, someone can
Last
enter
round-
or exit through a vent, right?
Last round, Tweak said that he wasn't with Matt at all times. He was throwing him under the bus, and now this round they're back to being.
Well,
together.
no, I just said I didn't know where he was. He said he was by the water wheels. I didn't go down there.
We're in
I'm
5. We
skipping.
can shoot or we can skip. Up to you
I'm
guys.
skipping.
Just vote.
Good GG's. That was a good job.
GG's.
Le-
Yeah, that was
leopard,
great.
leopard. I was in O2 canister, leopard.
Oh, you were in
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
leopard.
that'll do that.
It was a coincidence. That's what I was pushing, and it was true. It was a coincidence.
It was coincidence.
Yeah, it was a
I knew where Blue
coincidental
was.
kill. It wasn't a
I
double.
knew exactly where Blue was. But I mean, if I
that was
couldn't see you, then I wouldn't have known.
That was unfortunate. That kill on its own, if it was just on its own, would have been fine. Damn it.
Plague. I was checking vitals with Plague. I was trusting him. I was like, oh, you can be my friend, and he stabbed me in the neck. I'm like, I screamed at you, Plague.
I'm gonna be AFK. Don't kill me.
Betrayed me.
Plague fixing the left one. Plague, Hellfire, Leopard. Tweak is good. What's going on?
Yeah, I was about to do too.
Alright, guys, we're going way too long. I'm done with tasks. I sat up with Chewy and them for a while, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go call Button and reset
the
kill
kill button
cooldown, see where we're at. So, hey,
okay, so I've actually got 2 tasks left, believe it or not, my artifacts and my Wi-Fi, because... So...
I'm all done.
I haven't even started mine. I've been
I
sitting
haven't
on it.
started mine either. I have to do mine. I have to do mine.
with that, imposters, you know there's a the kill button.
Look, I was AFK. I was AFK. Good
It's
job.
called a kill. Oh,
I believe that, GD. That's just it. That's the problem.
AFK, huh? That explains it. That's enough for me.
Why do I say nothing on?
Oh my god, you guys actually really voted for it?
To be fair, I do believe
No,
him.
because one of them was me.
I do believe he is one of them, but I'm giving him a.
Okay,
Hey,
that's a big
I
there.
already know. I know where this is because I saw it on the admin table. But where was everybody about 10 seconds ago?
Weapons.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I came out from weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was about 10 seconds
you
ago.
definitely had a weapon, but it was a nice little knife that you killed in front of me, Hilfa.
What are you talking about, Blake?
What? I saw I saw somebody in weapons, so.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know who you saw. Maybe you saw Tweaking weapons because Hilfa was literally coming from Vitals, coming through the little pathway, killed poor little leopard, and then just kept running off.
Oh, I saw a kill happen on an electrical, so I thought that's where you were reporting the body from. But
Nope.
okay.
I reported it just outside admin.
Poor little leopard.
Who were the 2 that were in O2?
Oh, it's a fresh body, alright.
That was.
It's a clean slice.
Chewy and who else?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody there.
There was 2 people in electrical, 2 people in O2. Then of course weapon.
I was in
I know
O2.
Play came in a specimen. You were in O2?
Yeah, I was. I was in the
Okay.
war wheel.
So Hilfa, was Mr. Leopard asteroid number 20?
Brian was in the office.
Yes, I was.
Well, if it's Hilfa, I know who the other killer is, unfortunately.
Alright, who is
I'm
it?
just saying,
Chewy.
like, I'm willing to do a 50-50, but I was in weapons, so.
You know?
I'll do a 50-50.
Chewy, let us know.
Well, I want to see. Okay, Brian, where were you, Brian?
Office.
You're in office?
You can vote
Okay.
me out.
Skurls, where were you, Skurls?
I was doing my node.
Okay, and then Chippy, where are you?
Oh, I was on admin table
Okay,
in
Witch,
vitals.
where were you, Witch?
I just entered the decom, and Plague was coming out of it. Yeah.
So the kill is
I did my
definitely in
swipe
electrical there
card.
because
Yes, I
when,
saw the blink on
when
the.
I went up through Death Valley, Skurls popped out of the freaking vent there.
Really?
Oh, why? Why'd you ask where everyone was? Just say that.
I just want to see if she would confess.
Oh,
But
fair.
if she did, yeah.
Fair enough.
I saw you, Skills. I saw you.
All right, so first we're voting
I voted
Plague.
Hilfa first.
We're going Hilfa first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
okay.
Hilfa.
Whoops.
Then we're gonna go to Skills, and then you can
Avenge
go
my
to me.
death. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just said it was Witch.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I was kidding.
Oh, okay, Skirls. Okay, my bad.
Chippy! I was
Oh,
waiting.
sorry. I thought that's what she said, or what he said.
Do we have to do our task or?
There's no point at this time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, I'm not doing it. Let me do it.
Oh, all right. So, any last words, girls?
No, just kill me.
All right.
I'm so upset. This is my first imposter day. Like,
I'm
I've played
sorry,
so
Skills.
This is
You
so
just popped
Plague
out
was
at the
clear,
wrong time there.
yeah, and Plague was clear because he was coming out of the specimen, and Chippy
I,
and me, we both.
I just seized up because when I play with you, the second I kill, you guys are gonna be like, oh, I can clear like 5 people, and also it's just girls.
That's what happened last round that got me out. Like everyone somehow got cleared off a fake double kill.
Oh, we
Yeah.
are clever. Like, so yeah.
That was a.
If you're
That was.
playing with our group, we're clever.
I know. I have to. I really have to change my strategy right now.
My
Every
whole thing
time.
was just like I didn't even see Plague. I guess I lagged and didn't even see him. So
Yeah, no, I literally just saw you kill there. It was so funny.
I didn't even see you on my screen, Plague. That's crazy.
But I
And
saw
he was
you
clear,
kill.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry,
I wanted to use the weapons pun there. No.
That was good. No, yeah, that was a good one.
Skills, did you not see me coming?
Yeah,
You
2 in
jumped
there.
right out of the vent when I got there.
You coming?
That was unfortunate.
Huh. Where's the body?
This body's old.
Oh my god.
It's in electrical, I think.
Wait, the body's old?
Hilfa,
The
do you
body
I
is
saw
old?
like so.
Yes. Hilfa, do you remember when we were in office together?
Yeah, I do remember.
That's when the body dropped.
Wait,
So
this is purple.
I can
Wait,
clear
purple's on
leopard
this
for this kill because we were going down in O2 and then we went down to weapons. So I know it's not him.
Unfortunately, I was by myself
when
in
she was
labs.
doing. I was by myself and I went up to O2 actually. I saw like the legs of Chippy while I was doing my call down the chute, and then I left, went back to admin where I did both my pass and swipe card and saw the vitals, and then checked admin and there was like 5, 6 in electrical.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
purple. It's purple. Purple didn't kill, I think.
Yeah, because I knew that orange was probably in electrical because he was like camping lights last game. So
Yeah, here's the thing. I walked into electrical and I fixed the lights. I walk out. Purple leaves after me. I think orange went in there. I think this is a really fresh kill.
Well, purple. When we got to lights, purple was already in lights.
It's a really fresh kill. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really,
it's a
really
really.
fresh kill.
This is not a fresh kill.
No, it is. The
pretty sure
body
it
was
was.
not there when we entered. The body was
No, I don't think we could have known that.
I don't.
my friend, you are
don't
cheating.
think.
This body's old as fuck.
Yeah, Scrolls and I saw it on vitals for
Look, it's two people saying it's old. Like I think we entered the lights cage without realizing there was a body there. Cause when I found the body, it's closer to chems.
Oh wait, is it in cams?
It's like just outside of chems.
I
I thought it was in the lights.
No,
Yeah, no.
it's
Oh,
close to
Brian's
chems.
body is on our way to O2. It's between the camps and the
Oh.
electrical, between the pathway.
Yeah, that would.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
never
it's
mind then.
squirrels.
Okay, it's probably old then. Okay, never mind.
I think this clears lime, purple, red, green, and brown. All clear.
And black.
Yeah,
How is that one?
Because I'm over the labs by myself.
I'm going to
Why?
attend a med
I
bay party.
told you how many people were.
Everybody's invited.
Electrical.
Chewy.
Come with me. I have blood back down too.
Yellow, red.
Purple. Oh, white's
Stop
been
playing.
for quite a while.
I know Brian and Witch didn't do this kill.
Oh my god, not Tweak. He was
Okay,
not cleared.
I can
Wait, Tweak?
clear.
No, Tweak was dead last round.
Tweak was dead the
And,
first
we
round.
were-
Tweak was the
we were
first one to
scanning, and I'm like, Tweak, why do you have to scan right now? Scan later.
Yo, tweaks tweaking.
Look,
The med bay party.
I thought I was doing it with you. Wink, wink.
No.
Okay.
It was
So
playing again and again, waiting for Tweak.
So we can clear Witch for this kill?
Witch and
Chippy
Yep.
and Brian.
And Brian again.
wasn't there.
okay, so the
Brian
bodies
was at the
in
party.
bodies and
So I broke
lab.
guys.
TD, what TD? Where in lab?
It's at the table. You know, the table in the middle of the room, below.
Oh wow, that's where I last saw Plague.
And I can clear Matt for this kill because
Must be
we both seen it happen on vitals.
when the lights went out. So
Who
it's
fixed lights?
probably Chewy.
Girls, I think, fix them.
It's probably
Chewy,
Chewy.
and Hilfa are
No, it's
unaccounted
not me,
for in
Brian.
that point.
No, it's
Actually,
probably Chewy.
Skirls fixed lights because I saw her at Skirls when I was checking electrical for the body.
Okay.
And Matt wasn't in vitals with TD. I was. I didn't see Matt at all.
I seen Matt though. I don't know how you didn't see. Oh, the lights are off, so maybe I don't know. I didn't see you.
I don't know.
how
I
it's done.
passed through you, TD, and I saw White's dead body on vitals.
Yeah, I think I did see you actually. Yeah, but I also seen Matt. Matt was close to
Oh.
this.
I don't think that's true, actually.
Guys,
I was on.
if Brian was with us, the person who killed a Plague could went to admin. Because it's an easy kill. If you went to admin, that's a very easy kill. You have to come in the bathroom, kill, and go back to admin.
Chewy, where are you right now?
I actually just got to vital, but it's not me though. I was in weapons and comms doing my download and upload.
I'm gonna just cast my vote for Matt and see how it goes.
It's not Matt. I
How dare
guarantee
you
you,
guys.
he was with me, like as the kill happened.
Look at that, 2 crewmates shot at me because they think I'm sus.
Yeah.
Yep,
Blue is
that's
clear.
right.
Blue is clear.
Fucking
I wonder why 2 imposters didn't jump on that too.
Because it's not clear that I'm sus. Yeah.
Whoop. No, get away.
Okay,
No,
I am
Brian.
100% sure it's Chewie because Chewie left with Brian to go find Witch's body. So that's the T.
No,
Where is
no,
Witch's
Trippy, it's
body, by
not.
the way? I went all over the right hand side.
I was
I
looking for
couldn't
Brian. I
find
couldn't find him
Witch.
at all.
For a while.
I was looking in labs because I saw there was like 4 heads in lab on the admin table.
Right. No, I
was
went
not
to the
there.
labs as well too, but then I went.
Yeah.
I ran out.
You were not in labs. You went with Brian
No,
and you
no, no.
killed
That
him.
was no, no, no. I did not kill Brian.
You've been with Brian all this round. I seen you.
I was,
you
but then I
afterwards.
lost him at lights. That's why I came back to vitals, and I saw that Brian was dead.
Why would you leave him though?
But
I lost him at
alternatively,
lights. Me and him, we were looking for Witch's body.
If I was rolling with somebody, I wouldn't leave them. I'd stay with them.
also, if you were rolling with someone, why would you kill them?
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Why would I kill him?
I don't know.
It doesn't make
That's
sense.
just it.
I know that everybody saw me with him. I was trying to keep with him, but he kept trying to juke me. And then not only that, but when lights turned off, I lost him. And then I went to freaking vitals, and I saw he was dead.
I do want to clear Hilfa and Skirls though.
Matt, who do you think it is?
Then that
Who do you
leaves
think it is?
Chewie and TD.
Because those two came
No,
out
it's
of
definitely not me. It's definitely
decon
I'm
together.
med cleared, so
unless they're
Yeah,
working
it's not
together,
Trippy for sure.
I am pretty sure it's Chewie and TD then.
Okay.
It's not me and TD. TD, you as crewmate, we're not supposed to vote the wrong one, okay?
Well, okay.
Yeah, we
here's
know
the-
it's not Chippy because obviously Chippy medbay with Witch and Tweak is dead. Obviously, he confirms it. So what about Hilfa and Skirls? Who can confirm them?
well,
Leopard just.
I know
they
Skirls was
both
that.
came out. I want to
Skirls
say
was that.
You're trying
Was,
us?
TD.
Dangerous.
TD.
well, what about
did you-
Leopard? What about Leopard?
TD.
Can anybody?
Did you see a body down in specimen at all?
No, that's
I just checked
that's why
decon.
I'm trying to clear you because.
No, yeah, no. I just
because
checked decon. I didn't go all the way down.
No,
And
yeah,
Skirls and
came in.
Hilfa came out as I was going in to
Oh,
check
man, you
decon.
guys
No,
did me
it's
good. They
true
sent me
then.
out really good. No, somebody sent me out really good.
I'm clearing blue
Alright,
again.
then.
It's fucking
true.
TD and Leopard then, if that's the case. It's
No,
TD and Leopard. Vote first. TD. As crewmates, we have to vote together. Oh my god, you guys just lost. GG.
Only 4 votes out of 6. That is. Yeah.
Could I say something to the person who killed me? Hello?
Yes. It's not me, but yes. What do you want?
Fuck you!
It's
You
not me. What the
bitch!
It's not me. What the fuck?
She's saying it to the killer.
Okay. She's saying it as if like it sounds like she was saying it to me.
Yes.
Yo, I think it's clear that it was Chew because a kill would have happened by now.
Yeah. Pretty sure you're the other one.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, you can vote me out then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not me. I don't know who it is.
I mean, if
So-
Leopard and Skirls and Hilfa confirmed each other and I'm medbay cleared, then like you're the only one.
Okay, then you can vote me out then if you're that suspicious. of me.
Fair, right? Fair.
I mean, yeah, you can vote me
No,
out. It's not me though,
what?
but you can vote me out if you want.
The only other person I'm sus of is Leopard, so if it's not TD, then it's him.
Okay.
Why me?
Because, I mean, Hilfa, but it's highly unlikely. She would have killed him in specimen unless she's marinating, so. Alright, never mind. I'm a dumbass.
You're not a dumbass.
I would do my tasks.
No, we needed to do the reactor.
report? I don't think it's Skirls. Skirls, you medbay, didn't you? Or is it Hilfa?
I did not medbay scan. Hilfa, did you medbay scan?
Sorry, my Discord dipped out, but Scrolls,
Okay.
this is obviously Leopard.
I'm.
How?
Unless you're eliminating, you know, honestly, Hilfa, if it's you, you deserve the win. I'm just gonna vote Leopard.
Well, I mean, it's not me, but I do deserve this win.
Fuck you!
Leopard, what was your kill cooldown at? Why did you chase Alpha?
I just killed Chewy. I had like.
Leopard,
like 9
you bitch, you were waiting for me
Wait.
on the left reactor.
No
Oh my
way,
god,
man.
I
What
went
the fuck?
up. I
I wasn't
went
waiting
up
for you
because
up there.
knew.
I saw you, Brian, and Chewy playing Ring Around the Rosie, and then you went up above the reactor. I'm like, oh, that's an easy kill.
Because I knew
Yeah, see, I didn't kill Brian. I lost Brian in the light.
What are you talking about? Shui, you did kill me as soon as I found Witch's body.
Yeah, no.
Why didn't you all listen to me before in the round before? It was obviously Chewy.
I went up, so I was like, okay, you can kill me on the door.
Yeah,
And Leopard was waiting for me.
Chewy, you killed Plague in lab?
Oh my god.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was gonna kill Wish, but then Wish ran back to the freaking stack. I was like, shit. So I went to the left and I saw Plague there by himself. I was like, yes. I just killed him and I just ran out.
No, the most annoying part is I was seconds away from killing Hilfa when Brian's body got called.
Yeah, I know. I was so close
Perfect.
to killing. I was so close to killing Skirls too. I was so close. There's like 1 second left.
Oh, that would have been the win there.
In a second.
I.
I
Who are we
feel
missing?
dumb, though, like,
Who are we
I got
missing?
you.
how did I clear you both rounds and you got killed? I don't
It's
get it.
Plague. I think he left.
I don't see.
No, all those
one
rounds were
was-
me. All those were me.
No,
Yeah, that's why Leopard.
Witches
Yeah,
kill you cleared me
yeah.
for.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, why would
I
you
dipped
clear-
out of labs, ran, killed Witch, went back, hung out over there for a while, and yeah.
But yeah.
Oh,
But yeah,
right.
no,
the very
I
first
killed,
round, you cleared me. That was
Yeah.
Chewy's kill.
Yeah, I killed Tweak and
I guess I was biased from that first kill then.
and
I
then
was like, okay,
Leopard
probably
killed
cleared it.
Witch up at reactor there.
Yeah.
I saw the body like through the freaking wall, Brian. I was surprised you did. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. I was when we fixed lights. When we fixed lights, I was like, yes, keep going, Brian. Keep
Leopard,
going.
Oh
yeah.
my god. I was so angry at Leopard because I went up to keep myself safe.
I'm back.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
Yellow and red. TD went to admin even when the comms.
Okay. So I just found Chippy's body underneath labs.
Which you were on vitals. Do you know how old the body is?
It's pretty new. Pretty new.
Right.
Both bodies are new. They're not old,
Both
that
bodies
old.
are, yeah.
Alright.
Well, I can for sure clear TD for the rest of the game then, if that's the case.
And I can clear Chewy for the rest of the game then.
Tweet,
And
what task were you doing?
Wait a
oh, I
second.
had.
The person in the
Didn't you
lab.
say
Who
that
is in the
one of the
lab?
bodies?
Who was
I
in the
mean,
lab?
I was doing med base scan, but yeah.
I was just about to enter when I found the body.
Who did the bad base scan? Tweak, did you?
Yeah, that's where I was when the body was
Bro,
reported.
God, you have to tell us first because we have to keep our
Well, he
mental
asked
state.
where I was, and that's what he asked me what task I was doing.
I also have med scan, okay?
Oh, well, I
So,
don't know.
who was
I
the
walk
person
all the way
in the
through
storage?
decan.
Who was the person in the storage? Someone was in the storage.
Who
Who
was
was in the storage?
If no one is going to respond, then it might be Leopard. Because he's dead as
No,
well.
it is the head disappeared from the storage. Someone was in the storage and the head
Oh,
disappeared.
the head disappeared? Okay.
Imposter venting. There you go. Bam. Case closed.
I can clear Hilfa because he was with me the whole round. I can clear Hilfa because we were on the admin table and the vitals. And Chewy and TD, you were clearing each other. So where were you guys?
We were hiding a specimen.
Hold up.
Yeah, Tweak ran through. Tweak didn't do any tasking then also.
Hold up. So
I
you said
didn't.
one of the bodies. You said that one of the bodies was old, right? Which
No,
one
he
was
said
old?
that they're both new.
Both are new.
No. They're both pretty new. Like.
Oh, okay.
they're not
Sorry.
that
I
old.
don't know why I thought one of them was old. That's my bad. Okay. I wasn't sure there. So then, yeah,
Is
Chewy and
Chippy-
Dee would be clear.
Is anyone in office right now?
Or be
Me and
It's
Ilka.
Switch in Hilfa.
Okay.
Scals and Brian, where were you guys?
Electrical.
Yeah.
Scals, hurry up.
I
Where were you?
was doing open waterways. I go up to fix the lights. I see Brian.
TD, I'm gonna stick with Brian. If I die, then you know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tweak, come with me. Tweak.
Red, lime. Not sure about orange.
Oh.
Mew.
Seriously, Plague?
What do you want about, Chewy?
Seriously, dude? What, did you think
What
I was
are
not
you
gonna
on?
double back?
What are you talking about,
You
Chewy?
freaking killed TD right in front of me. What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
really?
literally walked away, started walking down. Very interesting.
Okay.
So two people died.
You want
Tweak, where are you right now?
Oh, I'm on the admin table.
Okay, good. Squirrels, where are you right now?
I'm with
With
you.
us.
You're with
Brian
us.
with us.
Right, you saw a lime drop. Okay. So, what
Yeah,
the
we
heck?
three people saw line drop. Brian, you and me,
Wait
we
a
both
minute.
were clear. Mudday cleared.
Um,
Did you
Which case I
see?
didn't see anybody on vitals whenever I was on.
Tweak,
Like
why
whenever the
didn't
body was reported.
Tweak, why didn't you let any of us confirm you on Midbay?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking about it.
Are you familiar with the practice of Medbay clearing each other? Like one person gets on and the other person tries to get on and says waiting
But
for.
I also don't trust nobody, so.
So Brian,
All right, never mind.
I usually walk off on my own. I'm
Okay,
always
so
stories
here
on my own.
is Tweak and Plague then, if that's the case. If
No.
Brian, Girls, and Witch saw
No,
both
I agree.
the
I agree. It could be
Lime's body
Tweak.
drop, then it's obviously Tweak
I
because
agree.
Plague just killed TD.
No, the issue is Let's see. So back last round, like I said, last round. So I was completely left side. So that kill wasn't definitely not me. You said that you were clearing TD for the rest of the game, but we had no alibis for the sec. We had no alibis for the second body, and considering the timing,
That doesn't matter. Me and TD, we were together for the past 30 seconds.
Past 30 seconds.
Yes, before the body got found.
Let's go Plague first.
Yeah, let's go Plague first. Because he just killed TD right in front of me.
No,
He is for sure.
Which, what are you saying? All right, you two are going back and forth. Which, what did you say?
Yeah, Brian, was Chewy with you the whole first round when Chippy and Leopard died?
No.
I was not with Brian.
Chewy was with TD. Let's go Plague first here.
Oh.
We're voting Plague first here.
Okay.
But we can also.
Hilfa, Brian, you cleared Hilfa though, right? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yep, Hilfa's cleared, but she's dead.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I'm also cleared.
Interesting.
Purple's also cleared.
Way too early.
Good. Yeah, good job.
Purple's cleared because we watched Lime die on Vitals, and then in between that time, then TD died. So
because TD and Plague, me and TD, we were going through electrical. Plague walked out, and I was going towards security. TD turned to the right, doubling back, following Plague, and then I doubled back and then went back after TD, and then saw Plague just killed TD right around the corner outside of electrical there, and then he started running away from it, and then I reported it.
So it's 100% safe to vote Tweak here.
Yep.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, it is.
How do we know he didn't self-report? I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
What, Chewy?
Well, because TD would have said that I was clear too. If that was
It's also safe to vote Tweak and then vote Chewy. That's also 100% safe.
I really hope we don't lose, but okay.
No, that was my bad. I thought I could just get outside the vision to put it as a frame there.
Yeah, you got
That's my bad.
I feel so.
See, it's hard.
TD.
Even as a crewmate, I'm usually alone, so it makes it hard whenever, because I die
The funny
early.
thing is, I killed Leopard in storage, so that's why I was like, maybe Leopard's body's in storage if no one was responding there, because his body was literally there.
But that kill in Medbay was, I'd like to say, just kind of smooth.
Why do people keep killing in front of everyone?
Well, in that situation, I thought I was. In that situation,
That's just how much they think about you.
I thought you were just outside.
That's what they think
the
of
range.
you.
I thought you were just outside of his range that he might think it could be a frame.
that's pretty shitty. Somebody killed Hilfa and
Oh.
dropship.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay.
I'm clear.
Did you get on cams after you fixed lights?
That's
I saw the
correct.
cams were on.
Yeah, I've been
Did you
on
see
cam.
anybody come off of the dropship or go back on it besides girls?
Well, you know, dropship's not in the view of the cameras, but I did see Witch at the area from left of laboratory, going from the left side of the cam down below it, and then I saw her go all the way to O2.
Yeah, I went to O2. I left the dropship, went to the weapons, and went to
I feel like most of you guys wouldn't kill in dropship, so unfortunately, I'm inclined to believe that it's Witch.
You don't think Witch could do that?
Okay, well, never mind then.
No,
I
she's
don't.
saying which would do that. That's what she's saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know
sorry.
I usually kill 2 people in the first round, so I'm not that slow.
Yes, but you
I'm
got
not that
caught
slow.
before you could kill me too, witch.
I did see Witch hanging out with Leopard over there at the end.
You say you're coming
Yeah,
over
which
to
entered in O2, yeah.
It's either
Wait,
that
did
or
Wish come back out?
teleport.
Did Wish come back out of O2?
I believe she started going. I believe she started going. No, she left O2 going upwards towards where the camera person is.
Oh, okay.
This body is super.
Yeah, that's why I got off and started running.
The body. Oh. The body. Oh, guys.
I'm just gonna vote Witch. Sorry.
No.
No. We can ask around. We should ask around where people were and stuff.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
I was doing gas.
I was in O2.
In the storage.
Trying to do my download, but unfortunately didn't get finished thanks to this.
Sorry.
Yep.
So Scales is also
Well, I'm
in that
sorry.
area and
I'm sorry,
only
Hilfa's
left is
death
me.
inconvenienced you, Plague.
Yeah, it really did. Hilfa, why'd you have to die?
It really
I
did,
could've-
not gonna lie.
I died a
least
hero.
Let me finish. At least let a man finish his download before you die.
I had to check the course. I had
All right, we're either voting Witch or skipping.
5 seconds.
No.
Go for it.
We should vote Hilfa for interrupting Dr. Plague's download.
I've got medbay scan.
Hmm.
I voted for
Three,
Witch.
3-4 split, huh?
scan.
Chewy and I voted for Witch. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
oh, really?
I wasn't really paying attention,
That's not
actually.
looking good for Witch. That's practically a guarantee that she's the imposter.
I just want to criticize Hilfa for interrupting my download again.
Oh, gosh.
And waste of fun.
No, this is not a waste. We have much to discuss.
Yeah.
We have more to discuss, but I want to talk about the votes actually.
The votes, yes. The votes.
Like, now you interrupted my download. What?
We're going to interrupt a lot more than that.
Yeah.
I thought we were clear that we were gonna vote off Witch.
You have a download.
So Chewy, myself, and Plague voted.
No, I didn't vote for. I didn't
Oh,
vote
wait,
for
who was the
her.
third person who
I didn't vote
voted?
for her.
I
Who was the third vote?
Who's
Sorry.
the third person that voted for Witch?
Girls, I voted.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Brian, Chewy, and Squirrels. So why wouldn't 2 imposters jump on that and make it 5 votes on Witch? Right? Yeah, well, like, that seems like an obvious imposter play to do, right?
What are you trying to say, Brian?
Because you're the imposter.
No, you're right.
I'm trying to say either there are 2 imposters between Chewy, myself, and Squirrels, or Witch is one of the imposters, and the 2 imposters didn't want to vote on Witch. That's what I'm saying. It's one or the other
Or
there.
they didn't, or they
That
didn't
was
vote
more
at
the
all. There
reason
was
I
2 people who didn't
actually
vote. 2 people didn't vote.
And the fact that Plague buttoned here, I mean, what are the odds? I want to vote Witch again.
Yeah, I'm down.
Same.
I wanted to see the votes last time before I actually confirmed
Which,
mine.
which I skipped for you last time, but I'm voting you this time.
You guys.
No, don't say that, Witch.
The meta vote. The meta vote always wins.
You
The
killed
meta
me
vote
or you
always.
vote me out. Like, what the fuck?
The meta vote always works.
Witch, it's
Like,
okay. Kill and dropship and you'll be alright, okay?
So, we'll probably be very confident that there's only one imposter after this. I don't know why.
Yeah, and vote Leopard out. Nice. Good, good.
Okay.
Should we skip or should we vote?
What?
I feel kind of bad.
I'm
I
happy to vote
skipped, by
witch.
the way. I'm
I
not
feel
Uh,
kind
gonna
of
watch
bad,
it.
honestly.
Me
but
too. That's why I
if
skipped.
she's the imposter, then we just vote. It's simple
She
as that.
is imposter, but I
Okay.
No,
kind of want to see
we're
the
basing
vote.
this on
I
votes.
mean,
This is
if
not
she killed
bullying or
Alpha and
anything like
interrupted
that.
Plague's
Yeah.
download,
Yeah, that's
then
fine.
I
I'll
think we
vote
should
witch.
kill Witch too.
Yeah,
Which I'll
that's
skip
true.
for you, which.
I'll vote witch. That's fair.
Oh, he's
I mean,
already
you're gonna get
dead.
voted out no matter what, yeah. But I'll skip for you.
So both imposters skipped again with Chewie.
Yep, with me.
With
Yeah.
Chewie.
Stupid. I hate you, Leopard. Seriously. I'm the new Shelby for you, I guess.
What? What do you mean?
What does that mean, actually? Is Leopard the other one?
Okay, Plague is dead in the hallway of O2.
Huh.
Okay.
Can anybody account for anybody for this kill?
Negative.
I'm by
No.
myself.
I was flying solo up in lab.
Fuck.
Skirls and I are in the lights cage, although...
Yeah, we got locked in.
Yeah, right.
Okay, and Tweak, where are you, Tweak?
I was in labs.
Wait.
I just want to say.
Wait. Tweak, where were you?
I was in lab.
Where in labs?
I was waiting for somebody to come confirm my med base scan. I announced when the first time we had the body reported. So I was just standing there waiting for somebody to come along so I can do my med base scan like I announced.
I didn't see you in there at all.
Well, I'd hope
I just
not.
went in there
Look,
and
we're
did
off.
my telescope.
Who fixed the lights?
Well, from
I
telescope, you
did.
wouldn't see.
Brian and Skills.
Brian?
You wouldn't see
Skill.
people over
And
at
Skirls?
med base
No,
scan.
but that was the first place I went.
Wait, Brian and Skirls, can you guys like clear each other?
You
for
are
the
a
room?
liar. Because I can do med base scan to prove myself.
I mean, Brian.
And I don't think you could.
Because I ran in last second, but I ran in from the right side. He probably can't tell, but.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, but Skirls is one of the
I mean,
people who
Leopard-
voted for Witch the first round,
Leopard
so
is
unless we're wrong on
True.
Witch.
True.
Yeah, I don't think it's Brian and Skirls for sure.
Leopard
TD,
is
where are
a
you, TD?
liar.
If Tweak's in the lab, Leopard's in the lab,
I'm in
Leopard,
the,
because he went there first.
I'm in the lava
Chewie
pit.
and TD. Where are Chewie and TD?
Lava pit.
What?
Lava pit. You know the temperature thing.
Yeah.
I
Oh, the
put
lava.
the check on the leopard.
Yeah, the lava.
Chewie,
Oh,
where are you?
Yeah. I was actually waiting for TD. To see if he would do his second or third part of the task that he did the first
Well,
round.
I reckon no one's gonna own up to it because
Sure,
that's not
I
how you
could do
play.
it.
So.
So either it's between Leopard or Tweak, or this is a self-report.
Leopard.
No,
Not a
no,
self-report.
it's between
Where's the
me,
body?
We do not
TD,
vote. Do
me and
not
TD.
vote.
It's between me and TD, or Leopard, or Tweak.
I'm
Where's
skipping
the
because we're
body?
on 7.
I
I'd
have
be
med
happy
base
to roll
scan.
in a group.
Chippy,
I'd be
I have
happy
med
to
base
roll.
scan.
If Tweak has
I'm
med base
not the
scan, let's go
imposter.
confirm it. Let's go confirm
Where's
it.
Yes.
the damn body?
It's in Hall of 02.
Hallway of 02. That's what she
What
said.
is that?
I do not trust leopard.
I'll just tell you, I just like to get everything done on the left-hand side first.
No.
Whoa, leopard,
Where's
did
the
you
body?
DC?
Yeah. Wait, Leopard, did you
Well,
die or
I
did you
saw.
DC?
He DC'd because he was alone, and I believe he wasn't dead yet. Because I was looking at admin and I seen him just disappear.
Okay.
Where's the body?
And hang on, I want to know where everybody is.
I fixed lights.
I'm in lab.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
reporting.
I saw
Sweet.
Skirls fix lights because I was gonna go in there and fix them.
All right, I'm gonna tell you exactly who it is because he was at admin table with me and Brian.
Was
Yeah, yeah.
you're accusing me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So
it's
I
exactly
actually.
correct.
I wasn't having table. I seen quite a lot of people in the lab area when the lights were off. I was wondering how long it took to get fixed. Either way, no one was dead. Anyway, I left admin table and I went up to lab, and now suddenly I'm getting accused. So the body's in. Obviously, I'm going to assume it's an admin, and I'm getting accused for it.
No, it's in the hallway outside of admin.
And close enough. So
Yeah.
I did see both of you. I left like quite early on.
Did you
But
see anybody else?
I did not. I went to the right side. Maybe some came in through the left. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I was
Because
in
I'm in
weapons
lab
doing
right
my
now.
asteroids. The door closed on me, so I just stayed in there.
I got DC'd, so
Where'd you go, Chippy?
I went to the lights. I just said that. I saw Skirls.
Okay, okay.
I think
And
this
you
has
saw
to be.
Scrolls. Oh, it's either Chewy or TD
It's
because
not true.
I
I was
went.
in weapons. I was in weapons.
I was in lab.
I saw Brian go down
Let's
to
see.
admin when we all came from labs, and then I went straight to weapons, and I stayed in there.
Because when lights were called, I went left,
Okay,
and
we
then
have
I went back,
shot.
and that's where I found Brian's body.
We have a free shot, and I want to shoot Tweak because
I wouldn't
last.
No, Tweak did the med bay.
see.
Oh, he. Oh.
Yeah, and
Well,
I
I can't confirm the scan, but like we were all there, and
Yeah,
he was
Brian
like,
Brian confirmed me.
I'm pretty sure he
Um,
wouldn't say he had a med bay just
and not only
because.
that, but I was
No, he said that last game he was an imposter.
I'm gonna shoot TD.
I
Oh,
was I was one of the
Mhm.
crewmates that skipped with the imposters when we voted out Witch. Remember? No.
It's TD.
TDY.
Oh, Chippy. No, Chippy.
TD, why'd you do
So
it?
where's the body? I know you're accusing me, but where's the
the
body?
audacity of this bitch.
No, I saw him like.
Let's wait and listen. Don't vote.
It, there's nothing for me to say. I saw him
Well,
kill. I'm cleared from previous rounds. Like, there's nothing else to do. We have to vote. I mean, I guess you guys could skip if you really want to, but it's just
Well,
gonna be.
you say you're cleared but Brian cleared you when there was only
That's
one
because
kill.
imposter. And clearly, Witch was an imposter because we're at 4. I got Witch out the very first round.
No,
Leopard.
Leopard
no.
could have been one, and he DC'd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was me, Scrolls, and Brian that voted for Witch in the very beginning.
That
And then
is
when we were
true.
gonna actually vote for Witch, I was the one crewmate that skipped with the two imposters.
I mean, I openly voted for Witch on the second round or whatever it was, but I mean that doesn't really prove anything.
You as an imposter.
It's funny how you say my name though, because what was it? Tweak was saying it was me last round, or kind of saying it was me.
All right,
'cause I
TD,
was
where
by
you
the
at right
body.
now then? TD, where you at?
I'm in lab. I'm still trying to do my fucking task.
He's just lying.
No, I was in lab last round and the body got called, so I had to go back up to lab, and again the body's getting called and I'm getting accused again.
No, he's just lying.
Chewy, where were you?
I was in O2. I was just about to open the door. I'm in the hallway. I was just about to open the door to go up to electrical.
I wasn't on admin table that time. I just know that I was on vitals, and the body is extremely fresh. But I'm thinking I'm gonna skip.
Didn't Chippy say they would? Oh, it doesn't matter.
He's gonna kill Chewie next.
Tweak, yeah, no, because I'm the only one unaccounted for. So I have the most sus besides him. So he's gonna kill
It's
Skirls
assuming
or
you,
Tweak.
it's assuming that I
Possibly
am the
Tweak.
imposter, but
He's not
I'm
gonna
not. I'm still trying to get my. Come to
Because
lab
Tweak,
with me. Come
because
to lab
Tweak
with me.
is been cleared. Skirls has been cleared from the beginning.
Fuck, who
For
keeps
voting
voting
out
for me,
Witch.
man?
Well, the only thing that it could be is he's gonna claim that it's a self-report, because otherwise
Yeah.
he's the imposter, so he's not gonna kill me.
It's not me.
They should know that it's TD. He does have to try to kill Chewie. Or rather, frame Chewie. Lights are off. Is he gonna get the frame?
Sorry to interrupt, but did anyone else hear that, or was it just me?
Yeah, it sounded pretty brutal.
Thank you.
Who was
Yeah,
I'm going crazy.
I heard that too.
Hear what? I actually didn't hear anything.
I heard it, but I didn't know who it was coming from.
It sounded like a child throwing a tantrum or somebody dying. This is a little bit upsetting.
All right. I saved the day, kind of, maybe.
Okay, so
You willing to vote Chewie? I mean TD now, Chewie?
I've been voting for TD. It was
Okay.
TD and Tweak that skipped.
whoa, wait, what? Why?
I don't-
Okay, why am I getting? I know you want to vote for me. Okay, you voted for me. I want. Fuck.
Yeah,
What
what, do you,
did I say now?
what are you gonna say, TD?
You can't talk your way out of it. I saw you.
Tell me where.
I saw you kill Chippy in electrical.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that was you. All right. Yeah, GG.
Wow. David, you guys, because you wanted me out in the first round. What the fuck?
You were sus, and then
I
don't
killed
worry,
in
you
the
were
dark.
sus,
Please
and then
keep
the imposter didn't jump on you there. That was the reason that.
The reason I was sus of you in the first place, which is because I saw you on cameras coming from dropship and then moving around,
So
kind of sus
it
in
was
too.
Witch.
Yeah, Brian.
Okay.
Leopard was also sussing me. Chewie was also sussing me. So what could I say? You all my friends were like, yeah, it's Witch. I don't want to be imposter playing with
Which
you.
I
I'm
understand
sorry.
that feeling. I hate it when Brian doesn't trust me too, even when I'm an imposter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not personal. It's sorry.
It's like every time I address one thing, they're like, "Oh, we're still gonna vote for you anyways." I'm like, I just said my innocence. I just said it, and you're like, "You're still gonna vote for me anyways." God
I don't want to hear it. I get voted out and killed first, more so than anyone.
Excuse me, Leopard. Excuse me.
Not with this group. I've actually been alive.
Yeah, no, with this group. This group.
No,
Well, to be fair,
there's
we've been
you
trying to
guys for
bodyguard
the
you,
whole time.
unfortunately.
Shelby,
long as
Troa,
I survive.
aren't here, so I'm surviving a lot more than usual.
we still got some friends of ours who
Alrighty.
know how we play.
The White Plague really doesn't work as well as Lime Plague. Not gonna lie.
It's Hilfa.
I get imposters 3
I
times and I
know.
get voted out. Nice. I don't want to be an imposter.
All right.
Who's the
Whoever's
host?
You wanna start us?
I want to be imposter
Host.
and destroy you guys.
Thank you.
And I already know.
No. Oh. Why go right side? Every time I go right side first. I guess a lot of people like killing on the right side first. A lot of people like going to the left side first. Myself included. The one time I go to right side. Ah, Chippy. Chippy. Well, sometimes... sometimes it be like that.
Okay.
Where's the body?
So I found Squirrel's body on vitals. Okay. Right in front of vitals.
Okay. Hey, did you see anybody around?
I did not see anyone at all this entire round, so...
Let's get locations in right now.
Yeah, I
So,
just came out of specimen, and I was in the bottom
yeah.
decom, but
Yeah, I left Chippy behind while she was in specimen actually, because I was starting my vials.
Okay, anyone else?
Chewy.
Incredible.
Where were you?
I fixed lights.
Chippy?
Chewy,
Oh,
the
you're
lights
in
are
Vito.
not fixed. Chewy, the lights are not fixed.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They're not.
specimen.
Which? Where were you?
I left the ship and went to check in the storage if someone was there, and I went up again, and the lights. Now she's not.
Hilfa, where were you?
I was AFK for like just the beginning of the round, and then I did my keys, and I was on my way to check vitals.
Okay.
Plague, where were you?
Like I said, I was kind of with Chippy when we went
TD. Sorry, TD,
So,
where were you?
I split off with her.
Yo, is everyone else said where they were?
Yes.
Fantastic. I was in O2.
And Tweak, did we get your location?
This is what I could see. I seen one person on dropship, 2 people in medbay, one person. It was either weapons or O2. I can't remember. There was 2 people on vitals and nobody in specimen, and I was on admin.
Wait,
That's
you didn't
funny
see anybody in
because
electrical?
I was in specimen, and so was Plague. So
That's a lie.
I wasn't in specimen.
That's
I left her
not a
behind.
Also, Plague wasn't in specimen, so
I
basically
didn't say I was in. I said.
So it's just
I
Chippy.
seen.
No,
I
I said
seen.
I left
1,
her
2, 3, 4,
vials.
5, 6, 7. I seen 7 people. One person obviously was in a hallway, and something else. So somebody's lying, but there was nobody in specimen.
Okay, so is there a Tweak or Chippy then for one of the kills? There you go. Bam.
I'm happy to 50-50 it.
Okay, so I found this body on the top of admin.
Well, I'm clearing with Hilfa for this kill.
What?
And how was the body? Did you check vitals?
No, I didn't. I was gonna check admin real quick, and I just noticed the body.
It's been dead for at least 5 seconds. That's all I can say.
At least 5.
Wait. Hold on, Plague. What did you just say, Plague?
Like
I don't think
said,
Leopard did it either.
I didn't check vitals or anything. I literally just walked to check on admin and saw the body.
I actually want to clear Chippy and Hilfa for the game.
No, you can't.
Just
There
because
was
of
not
their
a double kill.
no, just because of their we'll say movements this round is the best way I can say.
Movements, Hilfa.
Like no, I did not medbay them, but
Well-
what they were doing was very crewmate. Terms.
Improvement, you might say.
Interesting.
If we're talking about movement, then Plague is.
If Leopard, if you're gonna clear me for the game, can we go back to Tweak sitting there saying that there was nobody in specimen when I clearly was?
If we want
If
to
you were in the hallway, you wouldn't show up there.
Can we
But I fixed lights just now. I was nowhere near there.
All right, hold on.
I'm talking about the admin table thing that you said on the first round.
Let Jimmy speak. He has something to say about movement, and I'm guessing.
Yeah, if we're talking about movement, then yeah, Plague is definitely one of the imposter because he moves like a fucking imposter.
What do you mean? What?
I saw you looking at me. I saw you looking at me in weapons there. You're trying to lure me up so that I wouldn't come out so that you turn off lights. Yeah.
Like, what was your route there?
Okay. So the hard thing was I went down to weapons, right? And I was with Chippy at that point, and I was trying to do it. I think Hilfa, you were there as well, right? I don't remember, but afterwards I went to left side for a little bit. I was on cams. I noticed that I think it was TD and Witch. TD was doing the download, and I think Witch was there. Then I went down, and I noticed you in weapons, but I wasn't sure if there was anyone else. So I was trying to check to see if there was going to be a body there. That's all I did. I was keeping an eye.
Remember his Plague. Remember his Plague. Plague is an imposter. He has the movement of an imposter.
What? What movement of an imposter is checking on you to make sure you're alive? In what universe is that movement?
We shouldn't separate. We shouldn't go to specimens. Go one and then boom, do two.
Like that?
Where was it?
This kill is in cams, and I'm inclined to believe that this is Plague.
God, I told you he was an imposter.
So hold up.
I just saw Plague come out of the office.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, he was also in cams with us when
No, I wasn't.
I
That's
fixed
cat.
lights. Plague was on cams. Leopard was doing tasks up at the top of electric area. I did my download. I went to check cams again. Leopard is dead, and Plague is nowhere to be seen.
So the first clue in your story is
He just came out of the office.
she passed me from the office, and I was never in cameras, which makes me think that the person in cameras was actually Leopard, considering your story there. So that's the first issue.
Cute,
I
Plague,
know
but
it's not. I know it's not
Second-
Hilfa, but
I need Plague to get off my planet now.
No.
Hilfa, I'll back up on that. Hilfa.
Get into the light.
Sorry, what?
We don't know. Like that's
Voting
the
for
thing. We
Blake.
don't know.
I know
And I think the
exactly what I
reason why
saw.
Chewie tried putting
I
shots
was
on me
cleared for the rest of the
movement
game.
was just
Shut up.
for him.
You
No,
are
oh,
the
for
killer.
I
fuck's
mean,
sake.
I saw Plague
No,
come out of the
Yeah,
office.
it's not.
I
this is
really
my
don't think he
problem.
could have
Chippy,
done
tell me,
that.
how does that make sense?
Chippy.
And Leopard cleared both of you there, so
Are
it
you
makes no
positive?
sense.
Are you positive,
Chippy,
Hilfa?
I am
Oh.
positive.
I feel like the reason TD was trying
Chippy,
to put
Chippy.
I really don't want to throw.
was
Chippy, who do you think it is, Chippy? Who do you think it is that if it's not
I
Plague?
don't know. I don't know. Like,
No, it's Plague.
I'm forever
I know Hilfa, but I want to hear what Chippy thinks.
No, I didn't. But
I can tell you who I
what would I
think it
do
is.
before that?
Who do you think
Before
it
the
is,
body
TD?
in the admin table, I could have easily cammed the body,
think
killed
it's-
TD, and said it was you in that
I think it's
scenario.
Chippy and
Plague, I
Blake.
think this is.
I think
it's
so too,
Chippy and
TD.
Blake.
I think so
I got
too.
cleared.
It's
TD, I got
definitely
cleared.
Chewie.
Remember?
No,
Leopard
you didn't
cleared.
get cleared.
No,
Yeah,
you did
Leopard
not get
cleared me
cleared.
and Hilfa.
Well,
You got
Leopard
cleared
was
on based on
inclined to
movement.
I remember
From
that
Medbay.
actually.
No, it wasn't.
And,
Okay,
and
so we
Chewie
were on the
used
medbay scanner
movement to
together.
jump on me
That's
there
why he
when
cleared
I
me
was
and didn't say
doing
it.
a crewmate thing of checking to make sure that the person wasn't dead in weapons.
Wait, so
That's
Plague,
why-
hang on.
Oh, the two
so
imposters voted for me, huh?
Leopard cleared me and Hilfa because we were on the medbay scanner together.
No, the two imposters jumped
That's
on
why
me.
I'm cleared.
That's what happened.
They're not gonna kill me because I'm.
Good. Let's vote on Chippy. See what happens.
Yeah, let's get Chippy.
No, I got cleared.
You got cleared based on movement, not on
Yeah,
medbay.
you're clear
It
based on
wasn't
movement.
movement. Hilfa and I were on the medbay scanner. And
So then,
Leopard saw me.
if you want to go off movement, then
What the
Plague
hell
was
are you
definitely an
talking about?
imposter based off of his movements.
Hilfa, what do you think?
So here's the thing, Chippy. I was trying to get verified from my med scanner, and I actually never verified you.
Yeah, because I didn't have medbay, but I was with you the whole time when there was kills.
It was only one kill. It was only one kill. That's why we told Leopard you can't. Leopard can't completely clear Chippy because it's only one kill.
No, think about round one.
We have a free vote. Let's go Chippy. Let's see what happens.
No, Plague was lying about not being
Oh
on
my god,
camera.
guys.
Plague was backing you
I
up at
did
the
not
beginning.
vote for you, by the way, Chippy.
And there was two
I did
bodies
not vote
dead,
for
and there
you.
was two
Okay,
people.
what is up with movement shots? What? So movement's invalid for one person, but valid for another?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Guys, you got sus the very first round because you were lying about your location.
Well, actually,
Yeah, no,
so here's the
she
thing.
was
I did
right.
go through specimen. I
Leopard,
really
how are you
I
gonna
was
clear a
only in there for
freaking
2
imposter like
seconds,
that,
but I
Leopard?
did go through specimen
know,
that first
right?
round.
I mean,
I killed Brian on the drill.
Wait. But movement was used to suss someone, but also dismissed against someone else.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I was about ready to, I was gonna plug you out on that. I was gonna say there was some people
Gary, that's
from
why I was
Monday.
thinking of doing that.
I'm gonna start calling imposters because of movement too.
Yeah. Chewie was like,
Movement's legit.
But then Chippy's movement that got cleared her also was proven to be just movement.
Nah, I think imposter like movement is more clear than crewmate like movement.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Imposter movement is
the
real,
marination,
like,
huh?
totally blatant. A lot more blatant than a crewmate.
Hilfa, how come you didn't tell them about the other person you medbay cleared? Don't you remember when you tried to get on the scanner? It was waiting for someone.
To get on the scanner, and Brian was on the scanner. Ghost Brian, I should say.
I thought you both knew that it was me, Leopard, so that's why I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to kill one and frame the other.
Okay, don't go right side first again this time. Go left side. Stay on the lights. People don't really like killing on the lights because they want to be able to use the light sabotage. I'm on this side of the fence.
No, whoever purple is,
Alright.
no. Oh,
Alright.
Skirls, no.
Just
Poor
about
Alpha.
to check out
Poor
the table.
Alpha.
And you
Okay.
cut me off.
Yeah.
What's
So
going
it just happened, right?
What
Yeah.
happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you
Wait.
wouldn't see an admin table anyway because it's right in the hallway between O2 and electrical.
Okay.
Okay. So
Oh.
that
Well, does
leaves.
anybody have sus movement this round? So
Yeah, it's
I
either
think Chewy does.
Chippy, Hilfa, or Witch.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
that's movement.
Well, because
Considering
you
I
guys are
didn't
the
see
only.
any of us.
You guys, no,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys were the
yeah.
ones
We
in
got
O2. I saw you guys all in O2. Chippy,
Actually,
Hilfa, and Witch.
I'm out of O2. I am long gone from
Yeah,
O2.
same.
I know. I'm just saying,
I
like
also
within the
left
last
Oh.
O2.
15, 20 seconds, you guys were in there,
And that was some sus movement you got there,
or like
Chewy.
15, 20 seconds ago.
Chewy, you're definite that there's some sus movement?
It's based. I think.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
based on movement. It's
Yeah,
based on
yeah. I will
positioning,
vote
right?
for Chippy for the sus movement if that's the case.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
will
Blake.
do it for the sus movement.
Don't be mad
My
just because
my
I got
movement
cheated
is
with that.
always sus. I'm on an iPad.
So I saw Chippy doing water wheels,
Yeah.
and then Wish was in water tree. Oh no, tree room, minor tree, and then
No. Yeah.
Hilfa
Who
was
was it that
doing. What were you doing, Hilfa? Either O2 or O2
Uh,
canister, right?
the water
No, or the
cool
trash.
like it's
I don't remember.
no. So I had to do the water jug thing for the office, and then I went up to do canisters.
Yeah, well, Skirls, I
And
didn't see Skirls, so Skirls must have just came up.
Chewy, you were the one like who left us all first, right?
Yep. And guess who
And where
fixed plates?
did you go?
Guess who fixed plates?
Did you go up or down? You
No.
went up and fixed the lights.
I fixed
Chewy,
lights.
you fixed the lights.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Brian and TD were there. So I
Brian,
know for
Chewy, and
sure
TD were
Hilfa-
together.
Yep.
I'm skipping because I'm almost done my task.
So one of the imposters is within those three. Either that or two of the imposters. I think it's
Like
only
I
one.
said, I am way out of O2. Like
Just
I'm
gonna
done with
say
O2.
that my Simon says glitch in the funniest way. It somehow acted like the task was complete when it wasn't and was glitchy. So
Congratulations.
That's the only information I have to bring to my.
Wait, what is it, Blake? What did you say?
Where's
My
Leopard?
Simon says glitch where like when I had to do the fifth one, it somehow auto completed and then it didn't complete and then I had to redo it.
Who was it that said that it was Hilfo, Witch, and Chippy?
Chewy.
They're all women. They all move like women.
I'm not going off based on
Let's.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a joke or something, but let's not go there.
It's probably because we don't have a cafeteria in this one.
Oh, okay. So it's not Chippy.
Chippy is dead on
So,
admin
Chewy, was
table.
that some self movement there?
No, you're doing it on purpose, obviously. That means you're a crewmate. It's quite obvious. I mean, I can't entirely clear you for sure, but I'm pretty sure you're a crewmate if that's the case. Now,
Where's the
Where's
report?
the body at Leopard?
Admin table.
Yeah, we know the killer.
Do we, TD?
There is
I just saw Witch come out from the bathroom, didn't she? Right before the
Yeah,
lights went out?
she like
Yeah, she
appeared out
did.
of nowhere.
Not the
She like wasn't
bathroom.
there, then
Not
she
the
was.
bathroom.
No, she
It
didn't come
was
from the
Yeah.
bathroom. She did not
I
come
Oh,
from the
okay.
come
bathroom.
from
Came from the
decom.
entrance. No.
Yeah, the entrance.
Okay,
Shit,
No,
it
okay.
came from
she came from the
decom.
decom.
Yes.
Didn't come from decom.
Yeah, see,
I
so she
thought
did come from the
so.
bathroom. Yeah.
Decontam?
It came from the decom.
It didn't come from decontamination.
Oh
Could have
my
sworn I
god.
passed by you.
No. I remember she went to specimen when I was trying to.
I remember the doors opened. I didn't see who went
outside
through, but the
the
doors
hall
opened.
when I was going out.
Okay. Okay, sorry, that's my
Just
bad.
the artifacts, and I came
Okay,
back
so-
up, and
I'll
Plague,
just
you
be
saw
busy
me,
having
Leopard
sus
saw me.
movement.
Who are the people
Alright,
Yeah,
not
what?
at Midby? Who are the people not at Midby?
That was me, Brian.
No, not there.
Witch,
Not there.
No,
Tweety.
not there. There was more people
Not
there.
Oh,
than
not
there
there.
were.
Oh, sorry.
I left.
Yeah, but you were
Hilfa,
there. So,
I wasn't there.
how far? Who else?
Hilpa, Tweak was there, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Hilfa,
doesn't that just leave either Leopard or Hilfa?
Hilfa?
Plague
Yep.
was
Yeah,
also
that
there.
it does.
Plague or Leopard? Okay, who do you want to vote for?
Not Plague or Leopard. Wasn't it Leopard or Hilfa?
No, Hilfa or
Plague was
Leopard.
also
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
Well,
sure.
Yeah,
since
Plague
Leopard
was
is reporting with the lights off, we should think the other way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hilfa. Let's go Hilfa.
Let's say.
Sorry, Hilfa. Bye.
No, it's okay. I'll write you guys a postcard.
Oh,
from
so the other one. So
Very nice, very nice.
Okay. So Hilfa might be innocent in this situation.
So Witch or Plague?
Good. I was waiting for her to get jump.
Okay.
I was trying to time it so that she can't change me.
Well, we were together anyway. Nothing could have happened.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, either way. But I mean, what do you guys want? What do you want to do, Brian? What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You shot her already then. You shot her. Okay, let's go then. Switch.
So Hilfa was innocent.
Did we just kill
No,
off
I
all
was
the girls?
super guilty, actually.
Guys, did we just kill off all the girls?
I believe so.
No, we didn't kill
Well,
Chippy. They killed
They
Chippy.
killed themselves. Yeah, they killed
They killed
themselves.
two.
But like everybody else had midbase scan.
Yeah, I know, right? Except me and Brian were the only one that actually had it.
No, Tweak had it also.
Yeah, I did. I
Oh,
just
Tweak had it too. Okay.
I finished it, so I
Like,
can.
I don't want to be an imposter. It is so difficult to be imposter with you guys. Oh my god. I don't want to be an imposter now.
Putting stuff
not meant
movement,
to
but
be
doesn't
easy.
apply it to Chippy.
Which all we have to do is just
No.
kill everyone next time. That's
No,
all we
I'm
have to do.
kidding. I'm exaggeratingly kidding.
Heba, listen. There were 5 to 6 people in the Mad Bay. How can we kill someone?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's rough.
It does suck.
Next time we'll just like we'll run around together.
I had to go away for a second. So it was Hilfa and who else?
Because I was trying to show
Hilfa
tough movement.
And Witch.
I wanted
Okay.
Chippy would vote me out.
Who's the
I think
host?
we did get double kill him there, Chippy. Down low too.
And honestly, Witch, we were already screwed because that first kill happened and both of us were there and both of us got sussed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the thing is that we need to kill Chewie, Brian, and TD first. Get them out. Get them out.
Oh no.
Chewie, Brian, and TD. Kill
That
them.
way Chippy can live.
You hear
I'm really
this?
sorry, Chippy. I actually kill you first a lot, and I feel bad, but it's because you know me too well.
Yeah.
That's
Notice how I
only
always leave you alive, Alpha? I never
I
kill
know
you.
how you always
no,
leave
no.
me alive, and I feel like a shitty person.
The only imposter win we had tonight was I think Chewy with someone else, like
Me.
Chewy or Brian.
That was a Brian,
Yeah, like
yeah.
Oh no, I guess that one was
that.
earlier.
No,
That was
leopard
earlier today.
leopard one.
The only one I won doesn't count because it was a cheaty one with Cat. And she threw me under the bus.
No, I was about to kill you.
Do you mind? I'm trying to do my goddamn temperature.
Kill cooldown. Kill cooldown. Oh,
Temperature can wait.
I have a question. I have a question. Can two
Mm-hmm.
persons have the same node?
Yes.
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 Yes, I can.
3 people can, I believe.
Yep. I believe so.
I'd like to
Alright.
clear a few people. Clear Brian and Chewy, so go kill them
Yep.
because they're clear, and leave me alone.
Yeah.
Cool.
TD is.
I'd like to.
Cheers.
TD Pepe's came with me and Brian.
Yep.
Let's agree that if
Mhm.
Brian and Chewy don't die the first round, then they're the imposters.
Yeah. You know what? You know what?
Fine,
Let's get spicy.
No, 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 no. Then do it 50-50 then. Vote me out, then vote Chewy out.
Let's vote out Chewy.
For real though.
Vote me out first.
No, skip.
Let's get rid of Chewy. Let's do it.
Vote me out first and
Let's
then
make
vote Brian
things
next.
spicy.
That's just.
Oh.
I voted Chewy.
I was one of the votes. So then that means based on the votes that Chewy is an imposter.
Actually, based on
Yeah, actually, that's good logic.
Not done. Oh, Chewy, why would you kill
I think I seen what I thought I seen.
Yeah, I saw what I saw too. Wait, what? Who was saying that? Tweak?
Oh, man.
Tweak.
Chewy, why would you
Go
kill
ahead,
him?
Brad. Say
All right, 50-50. Vote me out first, and then Chewy.
Alright, sounds good to me.
No,
Just kidding.
Brian.
No, I'm not there. I'm not there.
Squirrels, what were you doing though, Squirrels? That's really sus. I mean, but then again, you could have killed me easily too. What were you? What was your intention there?
What was us? The movement?
Yeah, Squirrels moving was sus. Squirrels, tell me, what were you doing?
Yeah,
Skills muted.
the thing is that Chewy Scout had the same node as I had. So she was on
Okay,
the node,
Squirrels.
but that node but
Yeah.
okay.
I'm currently like washing my face, so I was like slightly AFK. But at the start of the round, I was slow to get to swipe card, whatever it was. I think it was swipe card. Yeah, swipe card. And then I was sitting on Vibe for a long time.
I think we need to listen to Chewy because we're both in this predicament together.
Yeah.
And I know exactly what he's going to say, but it's not going to be true. But go ahead, Chewy. Go.
Oh, it's not okay. No, actually, I want to hear your side of the story first. Go ahead. Go.
No. I
No, go.
first.
Okay, fine. Okay, so I fixed lights, right? Obviously, I was there by myself. I was coming to labs, and then all of a sudden, I just saw Orange jump in a vent, and the body is outside of rocket drills. So, yeah.
Okay. So
But see, the thing is, Skirls walked. It looked like Skirls walked past it. So, go ahead. Okay, what was that?
You just hopped out of the vent, self-reported. It was to the left of Rocket, that vent right there. He hopped out of the vent, killed him, and then self-reported. Just 50-50 us. Just do it.
Matt,
No, don't 50-50 us. Just vote Tweak on him. We're good.
Wait, wait,
We get one
wait.
imposter for sure.
Matt, 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 Matt. You
Yes.
were entering with us in the labs. Did you enter the labs with us? Me, Brian,
I
and
did.
Hilda?
I did drill, and then I passed by Plague and Tweak, and I just kept going. Everyone was alive when I left. I don't
Okay,
know
that
what the
means
fuck
Tweak.
happened.
I'm gonna
So-
vote Tweak then.
Yeah,
oh
two
god.
imposters vote for me. Yeah.
No, I voted Chewy.
Chewy.
I voted on Chewy.
This girl looked like she walked
That's
away from the body, but I was
that's
just
too many votes on Tweak.
Hey Brian, did you finish?
No, I didn't. He'll fucking vote. He finished, I think.
Where's the body?
Inside electrical.
Chewy got killed.
Wait, that would. Oh, Tweak. Oh, wait, we voted Tweak out now, right?
Did Scares got killed too? Brian? Hey, Brian.
Yes, I think Squirrels
So
is also
2
dead
kills this
because I
round,
just
right?
checked vitals.
Double kill.
It's black and purple, dead on vitals.
We don't know the timing though, right? It could have been one after the other.
No, we don't know the timing.
Yeah,
To be
it
fair,
was
though,
long.
I think True wouldn't lie about event kill, and then he dies. So I'm thinking that he was right.
That we got one out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
So
just,
what probably happened is somebody killed in electrical. Eventually, Chewy, or I don't know the order, but eventually, like Chewy came to find it or to fix, and then they killed the second person.
Okay.
2 bodies in electrical is my guess.
Chippy, where were you?
I'm in specimen right now.
Which?
Where did you?
Brian, Hilfa, and
Chewy,
Witch
where
were
did
all
you?
together. We're all stacked together.
Yeah, you
So
all are med bay
Where were you?
cleared.
I'm in lab right now. From specimen area.
Brian, Helfa, where'd you guys come from?
laboratory.
From
We
lab.
we're stacked in our
never-
bubble. We were just
we
never
never-
moved out of it.
yeah.
We're never out of our
Yeah.
sight.
We
Yeah.
never saw the smoke in decontam. Never ever. There was no.
I'm
smoke in
locked in comms right now. So.
You just staying in there?
TD and Chippy.
Yeah,
They're both saying they
basically.
were in specimen.
I did the download and I
I'm
also had to do the
in lab.
Wi-Fi.
I'm in lab.
So when the door shut behind me, I was opening.
Okay.
TD, where did
I
you?
hate these stupid doors. I'm too slow with them.
TD, you
TD,
came
where
from.
Did you came from?
I already said I came from the specimen.
Okay, so Chippy and TD, you never saw each other.
Yeah.
We never saw each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
both were in
I just got
specimen.
into specimen and did my 1, 2, 3, 4 task. I
Yeah.
still have to go do my download.
I
But
just
I
left.
started out AFK.
So you came to specimen from admin.
Yeah.
All right, who do we want to shoot? Let's just vote.
I don't know. I'm
I want to
scared.
take
I
out
don't know. I'm scared.
Decide.
Matt.
Sooner than that. Okay, that's fine.
Just because of the vicinity of the
Good job, guys.
I didn't have time to vote.
Excellent.
I was with Chippy and nobody was fixing lights, so I wanted to go fix it.
Yeah.
And then freaking Leopard just killed me.
fucking
Yeah, no,
Tweak decides to vent in front of everyone.
I
so
did not.
I guess that's what I
I
got.
was not
So,
looking
How
to
does it
keep the
feel,
lights
Chewie?
thing off. It
so
felt
I
pretty
called
good.
lights, killed squirrels,
Right.
wait
I
for Chewie.
hated it when I did it to you.
I was really hoping he wasn't going to kill Chewie and kill two people, but Chewie happened to be the one that walked along.
Yeah, Chewie's the one that came up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if it wasn't Chewie, that would have been really good because they would have voted out
yeah,
Chewie.
yeah, that and that was just a sheer luck vote too.
I know
Fucking
Brian,
A.
Sofa, and Rich.
The thing is, the three of us were down to vote all three other people out. With three of us were med-based guys.
Oh yeah.
So it was like,
Oh, you were going to vote me out?
one
Oh yeah, I would have voted you out next, one after the other.
I knew you guys
It was a matter of time.
Yeah, no, I stuck with Chippy. Chippy was AFK the whole time, but then she wouldn't move and nobody was flicking lights. So I wanted to check vitals. Purple was dead already. So then I was like, oh yeah, they're probably camping at freaking lights then. So I opened the freaking door, then went in, and the first step I stepped in there, freaking leopard just snapped my neck.
I thought it was rooting for Leopard there.
I didn't have it. I knew I didn't have it. As soon as it was 1-on-7.
Hey,
nah,
Ver.
I was fucked.
How's it going?
Yeah.
That was my bad.
What's up? Are you playing today?
Baby. You keep him bumping in the wall. Don't do that, Tweak.
Chewie, yeah.
Don't tell me how to raise my kids.
Oh, I will. If I get imposter.
I sent them out to the yard to play.
Oops. Once the spot opens up. Cool. Boom. So, yellow and green. Lights are probably going to go off soon, so I'll go back up here. Red is down in row 2. Who's that on the left? Hilfa. To be honest, I kind of thought Chewie had a slightly sus movement there. Moving from northwest office down over this way, but not showing up in any other place. What's going on? Dropship. Oh, a kill just happened in electrical. A double kill happened in electrical. Okay, I found Leopard's body above storage, and I also witnessed a kill on the admin map happen in electrical.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. It's Chewie. Chewy's in electrical.
Yep,
dead.
yep.
The last person
I can show you that.
So when
the last person I passed by when I was going down, and I think lights were off, and I just happened to see him inside my bubble with Skirls.
Okay, when Chewie died, there were 2 people. There were 3 heads total in electrical. So
Yeah, there were Scales and Plague. I left Scale and Plague with Chewie.
There would have been there were the 3 of us.
If you were on admin table, you see that I was in comms, then went to weapons.
then what would you say?
No Scales.
Comms and weapons is how I ended the round. I did my upload, and then I had to do asteroid.
I wouldn't have seen that because I ran towards finding a body.
I headed down up to O2.
2 bodies, yeah.
From there, I passed by Skirls and went down.
So I don't think it could be Witch because I saw her.
And
That's what
Plague,
Oh, could it be Witch?
where are you right now?
Boiler room.
And the cams are on. So who's on the cam? The cams are on, still on.
That was me.
Oh, you've been there the whole round, by the way. Like,
TD, you were on cams?
what? No, I was asking Tweak.
No, I have not been there the whole round, but
Oh, who
I
was
was
on it
there for a good
before?
chunk. And there was one person I seen. I'm waiting for them to say where they were.
Wait, who was on cams
It was-
before you then?
I didn't see
Who did
anybody
you see,
leave.
Tweak?
There's no.
But I seen. I believe it was one of the greens. I seen Plague walk in. He was actually in the boiler room, and then somebody was walking past boiler room to head out.
Yeah, that was me.
See?
Hilfa.
To be fair, I didn't see you,
Um,
but I was trying to
Hilfa.
fill my water, so that could be that. To be fair.
I missed the last 10 seconds of your chat. What did you say?
Oh, we're gonna vote you out.
Me?
Okay, wait, quick. Which I saw you
Cal,
at
the thing
Vitals.
is that
Which I saw you at Vitals. Where did you come from before
Brian,
that?
when I came from electrical and I left Chewy with Scales and Plague. As I came to
But
Vitals, Chewy
what
was
about Leopard's
dead.
body? How come you didn't see that?
I'm skipping.
Leopard's
came
body
from
wasn't there
down
for
the
very
storage.
long because
Yeah,
I
I
walked
came
from
from
I'm
down
guessing
the
Brian
storage.
voted for which there.
Yeah, maybe.
Brian,
But
did you
Brian,
vote for which there?
the killer is Scales or Plague. It's one of them.
Ew, what? I missed like
Not Plague.
none of that music. So I'm very confused.
Let's see. I don't think it's Witch. So, yes, Witch came directly from that spot of the body. But must have happened after she left. Or it could have. I voted to test if someone else would also vote on her, but no one else did, so I don't think an imposter picked up on that. What's this? Which in TD?
Oh, thank God! I was trying to look for his body.
Yeah,
Trying to
it's at the entrance of laboratory.
Oh, okay, that's that.
Entrance
okay.
of lab?
Yeah.
Entrance of
Because
lab.
I was gonna say, okay, so how many people were in labs?
Well, I'm
Who
at
was in lab?
specimen right now.
Brian?
Yes.
Wait, no, just say who's in
Oh,
labs.
sorry.
Of people.
Which
Yeah.
Brian?
Speak if you were in labs right now. Like, speak if you were in labs within the last 5 seconds.
Me and TD. I
TD?
asked for the med scan, yeah, and TD came, so TD and me, we both cleared each other
Brian,
from the med
Brian,
scan.
Alpha, where did you go after you did the drill?
After I did the drill, I went down
Tweak
to
was
admin.
doing the drill.
Brian,
Tweak was doing the drill.
I wasn't doing the drill. So
Wait,
Tweak was.
Tweak. Oh, okay, sorry, Tweak.
Purple, where did you go when I went into Medbay? Or not Medbay, into lab?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, you were following me, so, like, where did
I
you
just
go?
need to know, guys. I just need to know who was in labs. Every one of you. That's all.
I mean, I started out in labs, but I'm already in
Yeah,
specimen.
yeah. Okay, so Chippy, Skills, Brian, and then.
Which was also here.
Which? Yeah.
Alright. So
Skills
the
didn't
reason I
lab.
asked was because there was like nearly everyone in labs except for me who was on admin. And I don't think when I was on admin, I didn't see you go to specimen. But to be fair, when I was checking vitals again, it could be that. So
Yeah.
it could be. So I'm not 100% sure yet.
Well, so you were in office. Did you see Hilfa come in?
No, I didn't. But there was someone in office.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Okay.
That checks out then. I'm just making sure because I know Hilfa was at the drill.
Okay, so
I was. We did it together.
Cleared each other.
Yeah.
Looking
drilled
from the last round. Yeah, me and TD cleared each other from the madness scan. And looking from the last round, the only person I saw with Chewy was Scout and Flag and Tweak.
I think I know who it is.
Yeah.
I think I know who they are.
It's not.
Say it, TD.
No, it's definitely not me.
I
And
think
Tweak
it's
was.
yellow,
Tweak did
lime,
say
or
I
purple.
was indeed in
All three of
boiler
them.
room.
One of the three. Two of the three.
Yellow,
Lime,
lime,
yellow,
and purple.
Yeah.
Dang, the ladies again?
There, yes, I did draw the bird on the side. I drew the bird, the panda, and the gorilla. It's a
Let's figure it out.
a request. If you look at the channel points below the chat bar, the balloons, people can make a request for a drawing. So Screw requested a a panda. GJ requested a kiwi bird, and Baldy Kong requested a gorilla. And I have a queue. I've been drawing them on stream actually. In between, like if I die early, I start drawing a little. What am I doing? I'm just wandering around. I guess I can go to specimen. And next on the queue is otters, a lion, and a leopard. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I just finished the gorilla during stream today. And the next one I'm going to start is the otter. So if you've got enough channel points, you can request a drawing of your own. Wow. Are people going to go fix that? Okay, good. Scrolls fixed right. Lime green white fixed left. Only F400, okay. Let's see. Scrolls van I'm like hanging out with the most sus people. This will be okay, right? There won't be a double kill.
Motherfucker, Chewy.
You okay there?
Oh my god.
Red is dead. Red is dead. I'm so scatterbrained. Looking for the body here. It's security possibly, because somebody was there, but the light cameras are not. The camera lights are not on. Nope.
Alright.
Oh, I went looking for the body.
Same here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wanted to call button because we're on 6 now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
That's
well,
fair.
I am pretty sure it's not TD because TD was like hiding on the medbay scanner when I went
And
looking
he
for
was
Witch,
kind of
and now
getting
Chewy's
pissed off
dead
at
too.
Chewy there.
They were nowhere near each other because Chewy and Witch were not in the labs.
Chewy was killed. Wasn't Chewy killed last round though?
Chewy was dead a long time ago. He was just being a dickhead in the mid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Witch here.
Sorry.
Witch just died, and Chewy was doing the med scan, which
the
is
reason
why
I
Chewy was
got
like,
killed is only
"Motherfucker,
Chewy.
Okay.
So me and Brian witnessed like the kill on the vitals.
Yes, right.
Who was it? Oh, it was Witch.
Who was all there?
Well, I mean, I
know?
was on admin table.
I was on cams. I don't know if you guys saw the light blinking, but I just got off.
Yeah, I saw a head in admin on cams, and yep. Yep. That's what. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I know.
Okay, TD.
Anyway.
TD, you scanning?
No, I finally got it done.
Okay, but anyone else scanned? Anyone else clear here?
Remember,
I
I
don't have scan this round.
Yeah,
Chewy, I can clear Chewy.
Can you clear anyone besides Chewy?
Witch cleared me and I cleared her.
Yeah, I saw which is clear.
did
Okay.
clear her.
That's the only two.
Yeah, which did clear TD, that's true.
So then that leaves.
And I know it's not Plague, I know it's not Brian, it's the same as last round. It's still
So that
between
leaves Skills,
Yellow
Chippy,
and
and Silver.
Yeah, and we need to vote one of them. And I'm thinking...
I think we go with Skills first,
No,
based
I'm
on
think-
the.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
kill wouldn't have been me, so.
Because back when it was the kill between you and me, when we were sussed, and I said that, if you recall, Tweak actually did confirm that I was in boiler room, like I said back then. And
I don't really
and it-
understand how I was
and
sussed for that either, because because I was.
Because
Gotta
you were
vote as a
there
team. Vote as a crew
location-wise.
together right now.
You were there location-wise.
We can go
And you moved.
reactor or
you
lights
were-
to be safe.
Yeah.
You chased me. You scared me, Purple.
Chippy's at the button. Is that safe?
Siri, if you let me medbay scan that time, I would be alive right now.
I'm sorry.
Just, I just like you.
Yeah, it says waiting for wish now.
Fuck off, Siri.
Oh no.
You killed me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Well,
think
that
we.
seems to be the safe case.
I
So,
think yeah. We checked the reactor and lights, and they never got called. I'm going to assume that we were correct by. I don't know if you guys want to vote one of the other two off, just in case.
Call lights. You got one reactor.
That's fine by
You
me.
didn't.
so it's either Hilfer for hiding the body or Chippy.
Yeah.
I'll go with Hilfa.
Yeah, of course you will.
I know it's not me. Well, it's not me.
Ouch.
So, yeah.
Chippy,
Of
that
course you
hurts my
will.
feelings a little bit.
Well, it's not me.
Well,
The
it's not
issue is
me.
that
I guess I'll
here's,
just vote for
here's
Chippy
the
then.
issue that you already said the tell yourself. Hilfer would have killed Chippy first immediately, if we recall. That's a bit of a Hilfer's tell, remember?
That's not her tell. She doesn't always kill me. Sometimes she leaves me alone.
That's true. I do try to marinate her sometimes.
But you didn't try to
what do you guys
marinate
wanna
her
go
this
for?
time.
I mean, not really, no. So, I mean, we did drill together. That was fun.
Yeah, we drilled together.
All that crewmate movement.
Maybe Hilfa?
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I voted for Chippy, but if you want to vote for me, go for it.
Fine, if you want to go Hilfer, then I'll go Hilfer, but I think it might be Chippy more so than anything.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think you might be right. I
Hey,
voted
Plague,
Hilf already.
Plague.
Yeah, we already voted. Oh
Follow
well.
me. I'll hide the whole round.
Okay.
I won't move a muscle.
Good thing I've completed all my tasks.
If the
Me
game's
too.
not over, I mean, it can only be.
Yeah, I'll send you guys a postcard.
Oh, are you in hell
what
again?
the lava's
Oh.
like.
GG.
Boom! It wasn't Jimmy.
Yeah, when Skirls
It
killed me, I was
wasn't
like, yes,
Chippy.
Skirls gonna get caught because Hilfa's coming. And the next thing I knew, Hilfa just started saw my body. She just ran away.
I
was like, that was a terrible kill, Skirls.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Skills, the issue was that it was between you and me and Tweak there, and since Tweak confirmed my story and was killed, that was the reason. That was the only reason there.
I hadn't been seen in such a long time for that
It was between three of us, and then when one of us
between-
died, it confirmed my story and was more vouching for me, and it
So,
made it
so,
more.
so between Chippy and Hilfa, Chippy was the only person doing the drilling.
Oh, I mean, technically.
That seems to be how it always is.
I guess I'm a pillow princess. I'm sorry.
I just left Scout
You
and
didn't kill
Flag
Chippy
with
first this
Chewie.
time. You.
And I came to
I
Vitals
didn't.
and
Is anyone leaving? No one has said so yet.
Is anybody else
I guess.
girls?
Hey
child
Chewy, thanks for the raid.
Yes, I do.
What's good? I guess you're ending your stream early. Are you still playing though?
Girls,
doing
did
to
you
your
give your
child?
kid soda again? I told you to stop doing that.
I let him do crack.
Welcome, people.
You let your kid do crack.
Cool.
Oh, you're a
How long
terrible
were you
mom.
streaming for?
You can't shelter your kids forever.
Were you going like were you going like 6 hours or
Real
something?
world.
I mean,
respect
you
it.
do have to have them experience things, you know.
I don't think crack's an experience though. I don't think that crack's an
6
experience.
hours. Yeah, I'm at 5 hours now. I know you started a little
Where
earlier
she
than me.
lives, it's probably legal now.
I wouldn't recommend
I mean,
it,
in
but
Oregon.
it's an experience.
Whoa, how
I
did
know,
Squirrels
right?
get her pet to do that?
I mean, I don't know. There's something about certain experiences you don't want, you know? Like, breaking my arm, I don't think it's an experience I would want there, you know? Don't want to be... I'd like to keep that on a clean record still.
I've never broke a bone in my life.
Who's the
Same
host?
here.
Privileged and lucky.
Me neither.
If I broke one, I didn't know.
I've fallen off high trees before, so I'm surprised. Considering my
I've
friend
jumped off
fell
of-
off-
Who's the host?
My friends fell off like a small flying fox and broke their arm,
Not
but
me.
Thank
I
you.
fell off my tree and nothing happened.
Jumped
In fact,
off
I've
the roof
fallen
of my house. It was
If
terrible.
they stand at the door,
Eventually,
then the pet jumps. I see.
didn't
Yeah,
break
I've
my
jumped
foot.
off lots of roofs.
I'll just say one thing. I think
Oh,
in
Chewie's
Half-Life,
AFK.
you
That's
need
what
the
I was
brain of
saying.
Einstein to beat
Okay,
terrorists.
we'll
So good luck.
make sure Chewie stays alive. Or not. Oh wait, people are here. Okay, let's stay here. Let's be careful. Okay, we're good. Hilfa, Witch, Chewie up in dropship. Squirrels. Was that a fake download she did? Was that just really short, or did she just get caught on the corner of walking there?
All right. So,
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Brian!
What?
Yeah, that is very, very informative. Brian, we know where the body is.
Where is
I
it?
don't.
Know where the
Where
body
is the
No,
body?
where is it?
on the drop ship and she is standing
Oh.
on it.
Wait, she went back up there?
What do we do now? She was up there. She never came off the drop ship with us.
Oh man.
Only you and me left.
Okay.
Oh, so it's between what?
Brian.
Brain, Chewie, and Witch.
No.
Okay,
Chewie was
no,
AFK. Chewie was AFK. Me, Witch, and
Yeah.
Helfa were kind of doing circles around him. After the lights went out, me and Witch left. I thought Hilfa was leaving also, but I guess she stayed up there.
No,
And
she's
was
just
killed.
side by side like of Chewie. Chewie is standing with her. She's just 2 inches apart of Chewie. She's just laying with her, and Chewie is standing with her. Like, what the fuck, Chewie?
Well,
Do you
if
think
Chewie's
he's
AFK,
doing? Do you
Chewie
think he's
could be
doing the
AFK.
AFK strat?
Oh.
No, Chewie's AFK.
Yeah. I was
Or
gonna say he said he was AFK before the game started. So
right.
I don't think it would be him.
That's a true tactic.
He said it before he would have known he was imposter.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
that's why I'm
I-
thinking it's not him. But I don't know.
And then
Or he could
O2.
have said it before, hoping that if he was crewmate, someone would kill in front of him. But since he got imposter, he decided, let's capitalize on this.
Yeah, I'm not clearing Chewie for the kill.
We're not-
but
Okay, let's
we're
talk
not
about
gonna
other
I don't
people.
think it's Chewie. Quick question. Who went
Yeah.
into comms at the very beginning of the round?
Me, I had to do reboot Wi-Fi.
I figured as
Oh.
much.
You didn't have to do upload?
No, not yet. I just
No,
did my
it was
download in
the
O2.
very
I have to
beginning.
go
I was
back
doing
and do the
wired,
upload.
and I
But
saw
you can't
the
just you can't
comm
just
doors
upload
open.
in the very beginning though.
I know. I was trying to meme with you there.
Yeah,
You
no.
know me, I'm a
I saw
memer.
the comm doors
Failed
open
memer.
through the fog of war.
Excuse me, I take offense to that.
Can we have everyone's location? Like, Tweak, where did you go after you left me and Brian?
I went
Tweak?
down to O2.
Squirrels, did you finish your download in Office?
You're muted, squirrels.
That's for dissing my memes, Chippy.
I didn't hear what Squirrels said.
It's okay. I didn't do
He's
that.
he's actually
Oh,
a
okay.
wonderful memer. He's the
Brian,
best memer.
okay.
Squirrels didn't do download. Okay. That was not a faked task then. No one's doing their upload. Yeah, I see. Ah, the tragic. Well, someone's on cameras now.
Ooh, it's not looking too good for you, Witch.
Chippy, why'd you leave me? I was trusting you.
I had to do my third part of
Yeah,
wires right there.
no,
I'll
I
go.
know.
I still have a step. Okay.
Where's
I
the
have a
body?
task
Okay.
specimen though.
I didn't really
Good
trust
for you
TD,
there, Witch.
but you came in. I'm like,
Whoa.
oh, I'm okay. I feel safe. Then you left. I'm like, uh-oh, I don't feel safe anymore.
Where's
Yeah.
the body?
I'll go with you next time. I still have to do that wires
So
though.
TD and Witch, which way did you guys leave to fix lights?
I went.
We
No, I
never
didn't go to the lights.
left. I never left to fix the lights.
Where'd
Yeah,
you go then?
I'm in lab. Well, I'm in specimen now, actually.
Where'd you go, Witch?
I never went to fix the lights. I was on the vitals and when the Brian body was dead, I was on the vitals. I was sick. Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. Oh, Brian
So,
died and Hellfire. Huh?
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, Brian died.
Brian was killed on the left
Can't wait to
side
join.
by the
Yeah,
entrance.
I'll mention that you're
The
next in
last
line
two
here.
people
Office or what?
The
Or
office, the office,
electrical?
yeah,
Oh,
office.
okay. Is this still the
And-
first
and
round
the-
or second round?
Second round.
Second round.
Oh, second round.
So everyone was because everyone was guarding Chewie in the emergency button, and then when the lights got called, both your bodyguards left except for me, and I just went outside to report Brian's body after seeing it on vitals.
Well, I hope I'm not a bodyguard.
Plague, I was on the vitals before you, I believe, and I went to electrical because two people were in the electric and the lights were not getting fixed. So I
Okay.
thought it was, yeah, I thought maybe the body was in the electrical.
security.
Yeah, I think it's Scal and Tweak in the electricals, Tweak on the cams, and Scal's will fix the lights.
Yeah, that's
Actually, her and I both fixed lights, yes. But I didn't see Witch at all, so.
Tweak, I'm just standing right behind you. I
Okay.
left from the right side of the admin.
Alright.
I was on the vitals when Brian's body dropped.
So Chewie and I were there. Were in the emergency room. According to
15
TD, he went to
seconds,
lab.
voter
Skulls
skip.
was-
I'm going to
Skull,
skip.
Chippy, where were you guys?
But we don't have enough information.
I will say, wasn't
Right.
it like Brian, Witch, and Chewie that was on the first kill on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So that's why I'm keeping
Witch and
stuff on Witch
Chewie.
for now.
Yeah, Witch or Chewie are still.
Chewie was
awesome.
doing AFK.
Neither of them. None of them. I mean, why would any of us do that kind of kill? It was definitely somebody who came from out and sniped. Killing in front of somebody who's AFK. Killing the person that's protecting the AFK person. Is that grimy or is that okay? Is that legit? Oh! Oh man, which gonna keep getting framed for these, unless it is her.
Oh. Oh my God, Chippy and Plague.
Ooh, double kill. Not double kill. Two separate kills.
Yeah, I think that's it. But
I think TD's one of them.
body is in O2
Why?
I think TD's one of them.
Why?
Because Chippy was coming out of decon right behind me and Skirls. We left TD in admin. And now Chippy's dead.
Oh, Chewie is the one who did the thing.
I was
Wait a minute here. Wait a minute.
Body.
Girls, the body is in O2 tree?
Yeah, sorry, my
Who are the two that Who are the two that came up? Who was it that came up with you from O2?
Me and
You and Tweak, huh?
But I can vouch for Tweak 100% because we both were in the canisters together and we both walk up to the lights together. So Tweak cannot do that kill. I can clear Tweak for the kill in the O2 tree.
Oh,
And
Chippy's
play.
dead. All right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chippy's
he's
also
back now.
dead. So
Leopard, what the fuck, my man?
That's why I'm saying it's TD. We
No,
left him behind.
No, listen.
No.
So, how does it make it me,
Unle-
for one? But two, okay, so I was in, obviously, the room before I went
Girls,
from
unless it's
lab.
you.
I went in.
Leopard,
Oh,
I also believe you on
Are you
this.
serious? I left
no,
you
no,
with Chippy.
no. Let me
Yeah,
say that.
I
No.
believe Leopard because Flake
No,
said me and Didi was the only person guarding
Wait.
Chewie. And
no. Okay,
yeah,
Hold
listen.
up.
Richard's not lying.
Let me talk. Let me
He
talk.
did fuck
Hold up.
Vincent.
Skirls talk. Let Skirls talk.
What? I've not even got to say
Okay.
anything. Fuck me, man.
So me, Leopard, and TDJ were all in specimen. We leave specimen after the lights are off. I'm the last one to leave. As lights are coming on, me and Leopard are in bottom decontamination. I see Chippy come up, coming from specimen at bottom
Right.
decontamination door, like outside. I go to find the body. I go to admin table, see a blip and an O2, go straight there, report the body, and now Chippy's dead. So what's your pathing, Leopard?
I went straight into comms ahead of you. You passed by me as I was
I
opening the
think it's
door.
Leopard. I think it's Leopard. Only for the sole fact that he's trying to accuse me, and I went up to the lab to look for White's body.
No, it's Skirls then.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, I think it's Didi.
No,
I
it's
also
not
think
me.
it's Didi. I
It's
don't know
not me.
why.
100%, it's not me.
It could be me, but I did not see him. I did not see him.
That's bad. That's a loss.
I knew it.
I knew it's fucking TD. What the actual fuck?
You third imposter, you.
That's an F, yes. That's an L.
It was TD and Chewie because the first kill was Chewie calling me AFK.
I was about to go AFK, but I saw I had imposter, so I had to do a kill flip before I went AFK.
I figured that what you were going to do was exactly what I thought was you were going to do AFK and then someone was going to kill in front of you and you would catch.
That's dirty.
I really thought it was Chewy after that last one because.
No, I believed you in your head, and I was going to skip Witch because I was like, TD always says the lab story when he's imposter, and Chewie was literally AFK because he was playing the card there.
Who are we waiting on? Let me check here.
What happened there?
Where's Hilfa? Hilfa's here.
The funny thing is, Chewie killed me in that situation. I should have pushed for Chewie first and then gone into TD immediately. I should have done it. Yeah, I should have pushed for it because I knew that one of them had to be Chewie.
Hilfa was protecting you.
I was hard accusing TD, and then Skirls comes in behind me and starts accusing me. I'm like, what the fuck?
I had accused Chewy and I voted out. It happens. People never believe roommates.
Good job, TD.
GG, man.
Green, purple. Which in should be?
No, leopard. Tweak, what did you do?
Poor
I
leopard.
didn't do anything. Where was it?
Hey, I'd like
Hey,
to ask the person on. I'd like to ask the person on cameras that question.
And I believe it's
Sure, what happened?
Brian on cams. Brian, are you on cams?
Oh, am I on cams?
Are you?
No.
I'm asking you.
Was it?
Really,
Wait,
bro?
if it was me, I didn't see anything of value.
Well, it's definitely not an O2
What?
nor weapons. So.
Yeah, but you at
Oh
least on
no,
cams.
no. I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to ask who was on cams right now.
That might be me. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Brian.
assuming Brian didn't see anything though.
Wait, am I on cams? I thought I was waiting at the
No,
lights. I was like kind of idly going back and forth between lights and cams.
Okay, so there was a person
No,
on cams.
Brian,
The
you
body's
went
in,
to cams.
in the vitals.
Okay, I went to
The
camps. Yeah.
body's in the vitals room, unfortunately, and I was trying to see if I
Plague.
could get the person on cams to confirm that.
Oh wow, no, I would have
The
noticed something like that.
yeah.
so wait, why did
Yeah,
Brian
you
was camping the lights and he just walked into camp, so he cannot see.
why did you blame me? I was nowhere near vitals.
No. It's just I just saw
Yeah,
you and leopard leave O2 together when TD was just standing there with
No,
us.
I turned
Twink
around and went
came
back.
up.
Oh.
Twink came up to the electrical. I can see him, and Hilfa is in the electrical cage.
Yeah, Lime was
And
there.
Tippy was AFK. Tippy, are you
I was
still?
Dark
on lab
Green was
completely
there.
unaccounted for. I was on lab
So then I
completely
will say
unaccounted
Tweak is
for,
clear for
and
this kill. And TD. TD
Yeah,
is for sure clear for this kill.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
bro.
and I can
Let's do
also
it.
clear Brian. Brian and Hilfa are
Chewy
also cleared.
Chewy was with T. I left Chewy with TD, and then I went back up into O2, and he was not in there. And I seen Lime and Red, but I don't know where Black went. But I didn't make it to Cam or Electrical. I did not make it there.
After O2, me and TD we went to weapons. We're shooting asteroids right now when this got called.
Because I walked in and I checked the canisters, I checked the boiler room, and I checked the tree, and I did not see you because I was wondering if you were killed.
No, we went
thank
to
you. Thank you for checking. But yeah, no, we went to
Guys,
weapons
the
though.
only person left
So you
is
didn't
Cheryl.
check up the
Cheryl,
vitals.
where are you?
I'm
Purple, where are you?
I'm in specimen.
Which way did you
So
go
you
for
were the only
specimen?
one.
Ooh, which way did you
You
go
are
for
only
specimen?
one left on that side.
Admin. Oh, felt lab. She went through lab.
And you didn't pass by me.
Well,
And thank God, leopard got killed.
so.
Thank God leopard got killed. What's that supposed to mean? Boom, boom. Yellow and black.
Nah.
Dick move, by the way.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Wait, Tweak. Where was Tweak at?
Yeah.
Wasn't he in weapons?
Yeah, he was, man.
Oh shit! Who was the other person I seen? Who was the other person I seen? Shit.
Well, Brian came into O2. He did his trash shoot, and then Hilfa just got into O2 doing the trash shoot, just like 3 seconds before the body got reported.
Okay, it was either purple, yellow, or red, or one the other person in weapons.
No, yellow's in O2. Yellow's in O2.
Okay,
Yellow's
it
in
was red.
O2 right now.
It was red.
I
It
was
was
the
red.
one doing the asteroids, and Tweak was the
Who
one
else was
doing
doing
the
maze
download.
node?
Yeah. I can
Okay.
clear the kill for sure. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Okay, I was
Close
doing
estimates?
the thing is that I was doing the asteroids, and when I walked into the weapons, TD was going out of the weapons and Teak was on the download. When I finished with the asteroids, I was going to see if Tweak was in the comms uploading because that would clear him for me. And there's his body.
Oh,
And
in
I
In the
comms, huh?
upload.
yeah, in comms.
Ah.
So this would be either Brian or Hilfa, but I don't think it's Brian because based off on the timing. So
Actually,
this will
wait.
probably
Yeah,
be
Skills, what
Hilfa
did you
Brian.
because
do
Hilfa just got in bottom of O2 and for like 3 seconds before the body got reported.
I did,
Hold
and
up. Skills,
I
what did you do
passed
before
girls
you
on
did
the
Mace
way
Node?
down, so I can verify that they were also on the weather node. So I didn't go into any of those
So
buildings though.
I don't
Like,
understand how red isn't stuck because they were there and they
She wouldn't admit it though. Like I wasn't really too
Yeah,
sure. She
Scales,
wouldn't admit it
if
though.
well, you would admit it if
why
everybody else
would
saw
no
you there.
Scales? Why would I report the body if I did the kill? I'm not that stupid that I would go and kill him and then report the body.
A lot of people do that
A
if
lot
they're
of people do
self-reporting.
that.
I actually think
But
that
TD saw
this is
me.
but
But
purple.
TD saw me with
in this
him.
context, I don't know what Skills did before she did Maze Node, to be fair, so I can't account for her completely. I just saw her at the end at Maze Node.
And
I think it's
and
purple.
Scales, yeah, and Scales. By the way, you are sussing me, and you were the only person who was not cleared the last round because you were the only person in the admin area, and everybody
I
else was accounted
I
for.
went through
No, she
top.
said she went to Labs and Specimen.
That is
Okay.
like the
Wow,
least
she got
trustworthy.
sniped,
Wow.
dude.
What the fuck?
She got
Hey, make
fucking
sure you guys
sniped
are
with 2
voting.
votes.
Why do we
Make sure
only
you
have
guys
3
are voting.
votes?
Fucking hell. Hey,
Oh my
I
god.
skipped as
Snap.
well. So
You skipped?
Wow.
I skipped.
I didn't even vote.
I didn't vote either.
Now I feel really bad for shooting her.
Brian, what the fuck?
Why are there 3 votes only?
I said I think, Brian. I didn't say no.
I trusted you, TD.
You know, I think I'm right though. So good job.
Oh man, that fucking snipe.
No. Oh gosh, what was that vote? Gotta vote, people. Okay, we cleared each other.
No, fucking Brian. Why,
What the
Brian?
fuck?
Oh my god, no lights
Yo,
too? That is ballsy.
what a kill, man. That is
What?
big respect
Okay.
for that
What
kill.
the
Big
fuck,
respect.
Brian? Why did you leave us?
Alright. Alright,
No,
alright, alright. Start speaking. Spill the beans. What happened?
I blamed Chippy and Plague for this because I know that they were in office,
Uh-huh.
and I was
Thank
going
you.
up to electric.
you
Okay.
shouldn't have done that, Hilfa, because now I think it's you.
Oh,
So,
TD, did you see
That's
Hilfa?
fine.
I did not see Hilfa, but the
Oh,
reason
okay.
I think it's her is because I know that Witch wouldn't admit to being in weapons
Self-report like
the
that?
previous
Yeah,
round. Yeah.
weapon. Okay.
So that would only leave
And I
Hilfa.
know for
then.
sure Chippy didn't do the kill and comms, so.
Yeah. So that would
And
only leave Hilfa.
Plague is chasing me for the hell of it because he's a crewmate for sure. Otherwise, he would have killed me when he was chasing me.
Unfortunately for me, I'm kind of having some sus movement vibes from you, so
Shut the
I can't
fuck up,
believe. You're kind
Me,
of
TD, and Brian, we were all med base scanning.
Yeah, we were all
So
med
we're
base,
all
yeah.
cleared. Yes, we're all cleared. Yeah.
You were kind of staring. Yeah. No, I'm kidding, but you were kind of staring at me menacingly while I was doing my download, and then you were
That's what I was
circling
doing
me
for
and
Chippy
Brian.
too. Yeah.
You kind yeah. So very sus movements there.
So you know what I think is the best part? I think I was actually right on purple. Let's just vote Alpha out and let's see if we win.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
still
just vote me, I
right.
guess.
What if, man? I've
Damn,
watched
Brian, why did you
some
snipe the
things.
imposter, Brian?
Hey, he done it on my
Oh
watch.
my
Let's see if I was right.
god.
I'm gonna give myself a wee pat in the back here if I'm right. Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, GG.
Hey, good job, guys.
Damn, that was a really ballsy kill. No fucking lights, too.
Just gonna say, Chewie still had some sus movements.
That's true. That's true. I was looking at you
That
pretty
was-
sus. I was doing that for Chippy too. I was just looking as far away as I could, just so I could see their feet.
Hey, no, I'm
So-
trying to see if it works against you there.
Who voted on scrolls along with me?
Yeah, I want to know who it was.
Yeah, who did that?
I skipped. I was only like 90% sure.
Not girls. I was like, I'm confident that it's girls
I
because
think
saw
that
it
might
in
have been
Adam.
me. I don't know. I was registered because I voted at like the very last second.
Yeah, it must have been you.
I don't know if it actually went through though.
I feel like I'm in
Alright,
that fucking game,
let's
man.
start
I'm
this.
feeling good.
All right.
Who's the host?
This might be my last one.
Okay.
Cool. Hey. Oh, hello, Ninja Monkey. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're just playing some Among Us here. Just loaded in with as an imposter. Lights just got fixed. And there's Byron. Hey.
Okay, so
Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us.
Unfortunately, girls inconvenience to download.
Looks
by
like
the
my
temperature
partner
of lava.
got the
Also,
first kill in there.
echo.
That's so weird. I just saw
And
it drop on vitals.
Interesting.
You didn't see anybody around?
No, I didn't.
I should
Wait, so
be
was it
clear because I'm in
So
a
the
group
body
with
is like a
electrical.
dead by temperature node outside the lava. But the funny thing is, I don't think I saw Chippy inside with just like that minimal vision.
I saw Hilfa and I think Leopard, right?
Thank you. The bird sounds are from a recording from somewhere in Connecticut, somewhere in some forest in Connecticut. I recorded that. I have a bunch of other recordings that I've been meaning to cycle in there on a rotation, but I haven't done that yet.
It didn't
I've been streaming
just
for
drop,
I've
because
been
I
streaming
came from
for a
O2
little over
area
2 weeks or
and
close to
comms,
3 weeks
and then
now.
I jumped on vitals.
It'll be 3 weeks
and it was
on
already dead.
Sunday or Monday.
I didn't see that. No, I saw it just drop.
Thanks,
So,
Jenny.
it just dropped probably closer to like 5 or 6
Jenny Crafts, are you the one who do you do stuff with yarn or with crochet or knitting or something like that?
Like, do you not see the body on the
Why
lava?
Brian is not answering me? Brian?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
I didn't hear. Sorry, what were you saying?
One of you threw your llama.
Brian.
One of you three.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen because I went back and forth between cams and lights. I was hardly on cams at all.
Like I said, it was by the lava temperature.
Yeah, crochet. Okay, yeah, I think I was lurking in your stream at one point the other day.
It was the old kill, but
Jumping on
Thanks
me,
for
right?
stopping by.
you have scrolled through the cams. I can clear Tweak and Chibi for this kill because they were not on that
And I
side
can
and
clear
Brian.
TD, Tweak.
I skipped for now, but
I'm on
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can clear Chewie.
Like I said,
Yeah, I can also clear Chibi.
Okay, we're gonna skip here.
Yeah, for this kill. I left
I
them
can
all
clear.
behind in
I can
O2.
clear TD, Witch, and Yeah, just TD
Brian
for
and
the rest
me.
of the game.
If I
For the rest
used
of
the
the game.
camera, if I
Let's
lied
vote
about
on
what I
it.
saw on
Okay,
camera, I
so
probably could have accused
do
Plague,
appreciate
but
Who were the two votes on
kill
me?
Chewy, yeah.
and
That
me.
was not me.
I'll
Sir.
try
I
to
voted
work
for
out.
GP.
I'll try to work that into my schedule here. Lights are off early. Why? Better lock that door. That could have been bad. She didn't find it yet, though.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I've got two people that I'm suspicious of now, and it's Brian and Witch. The body is
Why is that?
okay. So the body's above the electrical, and there was only two people other than Chewie that I seen there, and it was you, Brian, and it was you, Witch.
I had electrical, but right after that, I went to storage and have been doing fuel since then.
That is true. I saw on the admin table somebody was in storage.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
this whole time I've been playing every single match. I've been in our crewmate lot, and I have yet to get the fuel. You've
Well,
claimed
I mean,
you've had it
I've had
twice.
fuel like twice as a crewmate.
Okay,
No,
I
you
was
get
just curious because I haven't got it
You
once.
can't
Not
just.
You
once.
never get fuel task?
Well,
yeah,
I was
unfortunately for that, that means you're
curious.
unlucky.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. I'm gonna throw out a suggestion here. Chippy and Brian are the imposters.
Chippy
No.
and Brian.
Hunch.
In theory,
Negative Ghost Rider.
that makes that.
Why would that?
Considering, let's look at the info from last round. So Chippy was saying the body instantly dropped, but Tweak was saying that it didn't.
Yeah,
Witch
Chippy
was saying
shouldn't
that
have
Brian
tried to
was on
vouch for me.
cams, but Brian was saying he flicked through super quickly, and by the time I got off,
No, I wasn't on it,
said
really.
you weren't on. So you weren't really on it, but you flicked through everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it must have been before anything happened.
It could have been as well. So, based on that logic, that's what makes them the most suspicious in theory.
Could I hear from Witch though? I'd like to hear from Witch.
What happened?
You're muted.
You're muted, Witch.
Oh my god, I was talking the whole time. Okay, me, Chewy, TD, and Brian, and Chippy, we all were on the lights.
This is bad.
And I walked down with you. I walked down with TD.
My partner
you
should
walked
not
down
have
with
tried
me.
to vouch for
So
me
I done
because
the
that
imposter
automatically looks
test,
suspicious.
and
And
Yeah, and
my
then
partner
I
was
did the
suspicious
tree.
from the first
I
round,
did the tree,
which,
TD, and
you know,
now
I don't
I'm
want her
on the wires when
vouch.
the body got reported.
Were
I'm
you on
standing on the
wires,
wires.
right? I thought you were like just standing there. I was kind of really confused. So I think it's Brian then.
This
I'm happy
is
to
not
skip
me.
because
I was at storage. I saw Hilfa when I was coming out of storage too.
So who was one of the votes was
be
TD,
Brian.
right?
So
One of the votes was TD, right?
No, I skipped.
Okay. So who voted Brian there?
I did.
The imposters maybe.
The number of votes on me does not look good. If I were innocent, the theory is that more imposters would have piled on more votes onto me, so the fact that I had only 2 votes doesn't look that great. And this kill is definitely going to look bad.
Okay. Bodies in labs.
Dear
I
God.
was in O2.
Okay, so where is everybody right now then?
So Hilfer and Leopard were on the med scan with me, well, even knowing I didn't have it, but they were there. I was kind of watching them too, and
So
I don't know if they have it.
okay. Oh wait, so the body's in lab and you three were in med B.
Yeah, and then when I walked back to fix lights when I found this body, but I didn't see anything because the lights were off.
Okay, so you can clear them, but I'm assuming they can't clear you then.
Where's the body exactly?
Like you keep
This
walking
might be
towards
bad.
like I'd say like where the temperature / weather
Yeah,
node
yeah,
room
okay.
part of labs is. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yellow. Where were you, Chippy?
O2. I have to do the waterways.
Can anyone confirm?
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
I doubt it.
Well, I know I saw
Enjoy the rest of
TD
your
go
raid
down into
train.
weapons when the round first started.
Yeah.
And
If
I'll
that's
catch you all on the
confirmation
next
enough.
train.
Brian, where
Enjoy
were
your
you?
night.
Yeah, Brian.
On the left side of storage, nearby electrical.
Can anyone confirm?
No.
Well,
So
that
who
makes
would-
sense because
you
he
would.
said he was doing gas earlier. So.
Well,
So who
my
does that leave?
No, it
question
wasn't.
That leaves
is, what
Brian,
did
Chippy,
you have to do in laboratory,
and
Brian?
what? Sorry, what?
Brian is in labs with Matt and I and Plague.
Yeah, I flicked off the node switch. I just came in to flick that and then left.
So it's between three people then. It's Brian, Chippy, and Plague.
No, Chippy is in the
I'm-
O2.
Yeah, no, but no one can confirm that.
I still think it's Brian and Chippy. I voted Brian.
I'm skipping because we're on
It's
7.
not me.
We're on 7.
We've got the lights.
Skip. I'm. You
got the
guys
light
feel free to skip. It's 7.
Yeah, are we on
I'm just saying.
the lights?
I'm voting.
Yeah, the thing is, we had the
To be
lights off
honest,
there.
I really
I'm
kind of think
surviving.
it's Plague and Leopard
I'm
because
surviving
they're like trying to push us out
longer.
the door.
No,
It's not Leopard.
And I saw this on
no.
vitals.
If Hilfer can verify leopard, then that proves it's not him. That doesn't prove me. By default, that makes you.
I should keep Plague alive.
Thing is, like I said,
Leopard, I want to
Tweak
kill,
was
but should
confident
probably
that-
not. It is
Tweak
not
was
me.
confident that the body was not.
But two people can
Again.
vote for him, which makes me think it's.
Well, one of them leopard. One of them was
voting.
leopard.
I keep voting
One
for
of
him.
them leopard. So that's. So the imposters would have jumped on that.
Yeah, I vote for Brian.
I have no business surviving this long.
God.
Alright.
I thought I was
Okay.
gonna die there.
So here's the thing. Witch said she voted for Brian, and I know Witch is clear, which means the two imposters
Yeah,
are
I
not voting
voted
for
for
Brian,
Brian.
which means I know Brian is now the killer. Okay, let's vote for Brian.
No.
I mean, that logic seems to work usually.
Yeah,
And
and
I-
Plague, when you were.
It's
when
not
you
what's
said
going
the
on
body
here.
was on the lava,
The imposters know the sus is on me, so they must be skipping in order to make it look like that. I don't know. It's just not me here, though. It is definitely not me.
Brian, it only leaves you and Plague. If you want, do you want to do a 50-50? Do you
No,
want to?
I don't know if it's Plague or not.
At least
I want to do Brian and Chippy first.
I think, yeah.
No,
The
I
thing
think we
about
should
Chippy
leave
is
me out
that
the equation because I'm not trying to vote anybody out.
The thing is, based on the first kill, Chippy was immediately saying that the body dropped. Tweak said that the body was older than
No,
what
no.
Chippy said.
That was me. I was the one that said that.
Oh, was it you?
No,
Oh, I
no,
thought it
Leopard
was
Chippy
me.
was the one. No, Leopard.
This is so unfortunate.
Chippy said the body.
I really wish
just
Chippy
dropped
didn't
because
try
he
to
was on
vouch
the
for me.
white.
No, I was the one that said it didn't just drop. It was a few seconds older.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Either
That
either
clears
way.
Plague.
Yeah, it's not me.
I don't think that sus is me though.
Leopard is clear, so that means that Leopard was telling the truth.
Yeah, and TD and me, we both can clear each other.
Could it be a glitch then?
So it only leaves.
Because I'm telling the truth about that.
And now the two imposters skip. Okay. Yeah, I was Brian.
Do you want to vote out Plague now, or Chippy?
No,
You can
I
vote
don't
me
want
out.
to. I don't want to.
Alright. Interesting.
Yeah, Leopard.
Yeah, no
So-
confirmation. So we were right. We were right.
In theory, yeah.
Do we want to go for broke? Anyone?
I fixed the right reactor.
Okay.
I'm shooting. I'm going for it.
Who are you voting for?
Chippy.
Chippy.
I
No,
called it from the beginning.
I fixed the right reactor. If I was the imposter, I would have
Yeah.
killed.
It's not Chippy, then it's
Leopard.
Plague, and either way, we'll get
Okay,
next
cross
round.
the meeting and vote out.
All
Okay.
right. I'm I'm down to take the next bullet, even knowing it's not me.
Okay. Did you vote Chippy? Then we will vote out.
That's rough.
What? 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 Who would you have played?
Who was the second vote on me?
It was
Are
me.
the two
I
imposters
was the
still?
second.
Uh, Chippy, I wish you didn't try to vouch for me with the admin table. I think that made both of
Yeah,
us look sus.
that was what did you in.
I think that's basically what Leopard made it think it was both of us.
Hi guys, thank you
Yeah,
for
As soon as
agreeing
she
with me.
said
It's okay.
that
It's okay.
you
That
had
was, that was, that was funny.
yeah.
It's okay, Chippy. It's okay,
Nope.
Chippy. I
timing
understand.
what? No, that's what.
You did
That's
good.
You just
Chippy.
gotta let your
You
partner
did good
die
too.
if
Yeah.
people are
The funny
sussing them.
thing is, the funny thing is, I was immediately sus of Chippy based on her position of the body and, well, you know, saying the lying about the
Yeah.
first body.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
And
I
Plague,
should
I
have
was
killed
voting
your
for
ass on the
Brian
drill, Plague.
because the body it's on the cam.
Well, you were trying
If
to
Brian.
frame me, unfortunately,
Yeah.
so it didn't work out. Killing me wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, I
If
was
Brian was on the cam
automatically.
for just a second, he could have seen the body.
I,
But Brian said, no, 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 I just went out back. So I was sure that it was Brian.
yeah,
Well,
I was very
I really didn't
Plague.
see anything.
We
I
could
got
have
off the cameras
invested it.
before anything
Killed him
happened.
in the hallway.
Funny.
Something else funny. After I said
Yeah,
I
one of
haven't
you would have been more sus.
That's
after
fair.
Brian.
You
after
think we
saying I
didn't
had
kill
a
him.
lot of rounds without having gas, it turned out I had gas. Like I realized it after we had that meeting.
He said you had gas.
So, Brian, it was literally as soon as Chippy vouched for you on the admin table that
I
it's like,
know.
yeah, that's
I knew that
definitely
was
those
death.
two. That was it.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
I was
So
already
Chippy
sus of
was sus.
Chippy. I
Chippy
wasn't
was sus.
sure. So as soon as she vouched for you, that's like, yep, it's both of them. Game over.
Yep, yep.
You were right.
So
I had
TD
thought
sussed me. That's why I had to stay with him the whole round. And we scored
Yeah.
Yeah, when the votes were skipped, I was like, we should take a shot on both of them with the lights off.
Could someone stay with me? I feel like I'm going to
Okay,
die
fine,
first
everyone.
time. I just have a feeling.
Someone needs to mute. Guess they're clear. Tweak was doing weapons. Really, TD?
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Where is it?
Okay. Holy shit! Really? Wow. Okay. So the lights went off, and me and Brian were on cams. I went
Yeah.
fixed them, and I come back, and Brian is dead, and I did not see who it was.
TD, there was someone else with you too. TD, there was someone else with you too. There were 3 heads in the electrical.
There was only ever two. I only ever seen two. So
Oh, I,
They
I
must be in the vent then if that's the case. They're probably
yeah,
still in the
that's
vent.
what.
no that
I just entered. I passed Chippy who was
All
doing
right.
food, and I
Can
just
I ask
entered.
who was? Can I ask who was together that round?
Yeah.
Who can clear it? Who?
I was with Tweak for a bit in weapons there, and then Witch came to
Yeah.
look at me.
And
All
3
right.
left. Chewie was in the
Yeah.
weapons when I left.
Leopard, you saw what I saw on the vitals, right?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, everyone was alive.
Yeah. This is.
So yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Leopard, there were 3
coincidence or a
persons
double
in
kill?
the.
Yeah, this is
There were
double
3
kill.
persons. Yeah, there were 3 persons in the electrical, and 1 was in the security, and 2 were in the cage of the electrical. So I was wondering if the lights were gonna fixed, and the lights got fixed. So I was
So
going up to check it. Yeah, I was going to electrical to check who were there.
Yeah, there was no one else. I didn't see anyone else as well.
Boys,
I
where
like I said,
Scales
I
was
just
when
walked in.
Hilfa, you walked in.
I walked in. I passed Chippy doing fuels, and I walked in, and I was gonna do my download.
But the thing is that Scales was with us in the admin checking the vitals when I did my scanning board, and Leopard and Hilfa, you both were there with Scales. So
Scrolls was an
Leopard was.
admin.
No worries, Chewy.
Yeah, she was in on the start of the
Okay.
round when he.
You
That
gotta
was
do what you gotta
freaky
do.
timing then.
That's
So it wasn't a
weird
double
timing.
kill.
It was a coincidence, but either way, Leopard and I literally we
No,
left
trust
vitals
me,
and
I
we headed
understand.
together there. So if
Yeah.
one kill was in
Scales
the
left
hospital,
out with Hilfa, so it
People in
completely
security
when Scales
cameras,
went out with Hilfa, it
people on
means
admin
Leopard was out
table.
definitely.
I didn't
You know,
leave with scrolls,
they're good
which
targets, cause you know
okay, that was
But
me by the way. So that's
they
no
might
really,
have
imposter question.
information,
That's
or they
me
kind
based
of
on the
make it hard
suspect
to
wins
find a
game.
spot to kill. Yeah, I totally understand. That's why I don't like to stay on them long. That's why, like, so people said it was sus that I was like on them for only like a couple seconds. I just flip right through them and get right off of them. But I guess last time people interpreted that as me trying to like cover for Chippy, but I really just never saw what happened there at all. Well, what's this?
This body's been there
Okay.
for at least 7 seconds, 8 seconds.
Okay.
Where was the body?
what's
I
the
want to
body?
know where the people were first.
I can clear. I can clear someone.
Yeah, I
I
can
was
clear someone. Me too.
I was in O2 doing my wires, and then Chippy walked in, and I went down to do my water wheels.
I can clear
I
TD for
uh,
this kill because he did the node and then he was in the weapons during the asteroids.
Yeah, I was in
And
I
vitals.
he,
am in
I saw the
specimen.
body drop.
Trees on veils. So it's
Considering
about
last round, I'm
7,
actually
8 seconds
cleared.
long. Okay. So where was
It was in med base, so it sounds like there was a vent kill.
possibly? Where were you, Plague?
where's Hilfa? Where are you,
I'm actually
I said I was
cleared
in
in theory,
specimen.
but like I said, I was in O2 doing my wires, and then I saw Chippy coming down. Like I said, I was cleared with
So
Leopard from last round because we both knew that last round was a double kill based on our
oh yeah,
information.
true. So
So
who
we were
Yeah.
both cleared.
you and Chippy, yeah?
No, I saw Chippy coming down, but I can't account for her fully.
Right. Okay. But
Plague,
who did you clear with?
it needs a lot of time to go to O2. I saw Chippy go to the O2.
Wait,
Okay, then
Plug
he
and
was with
Chippy are
Hilfa.
clear from the first round. Who were the two on vitals from the first
That was
round?
Only
that was
Chewy.
Plague and Leopard. Plague and Leopard on vitals the
Leopard.
first round.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we were cleared based on the double kill.
Playing
Yeah.
Leopard, Chippy, and
I can clear
TD.
TD for this round because he's in the weapons the whole time.
So it's that
That's
would
looking like a
that would
self
make
Chewy
it
says
Hilfa
he's
with
on the
Chewy.
vitals. Yeah,
Is this a
it's with
self report?
Hilfa and Chewy tweak.
I don't think so.
Hilfa says.
I was
I
Hilfa
doing
mean,
says.
wires
the body's been dead for
I'm
yeah.
trying to think. Like it's 7, 8 seconds. There's no way that Witch, Plague, or Chippy could have been in lab at the time.
Yeah.
True, you're on vitals, so
Yep.
you could have got there
And
technically,
Hilfa
but
says she's in the
I don't think
specimen.
so.
Hilfa says she's in the specimen room.
Yes, I
And
went
Helfer was in the
directly to
specimen.
specimen at the
But
beginning of this round.
Helfer was cleared last round, so I think
No,
it's
he
a
was not.
self-report.
I said Skull
Witch and
walked out
Chewy.
with Hilfa.
Last round.
I did not leave with Skirls, Witch.
The only people that were cleared were me and Leopard.
So,
Okay.
Okay, so it's either Helfer or what tweak for this one.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
with
me.
Chewy, Hilfa too.
Let's see here. We'll do some wires, do some other tasks, and then do a little drawing.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, so it wasn't a self-report then.
No, no.
Hmm.
Nope, it wasn't.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
kind of
wasn't
figured it
really.
wasn't him. I figured it wasn't a self-report.
So is it
Yeah.
helpful then? Is it helpful?
I don't
I
know. Did
did
anybody
not
see
need
Hilfa?
the show, and I did not. I'm done.
Hilfer and Witch were together just before the lights were off.
Who were together?
You and Hilfer were semi together at the end when I passed by you because you were kind of chasing me in the
Stupid, I was
boiler room.
with you. I
You
was
were
with you
chasing
the
me.
whole time.
You were chasing me, and then
Yeah.
I kind of lost you when you went down with Hilfer, and I kind
No,
of
no, no.
went.
I didn't went down. I went from the upper side of the admin to from the right side to the vitals, and the body is on the vitals. Like the
Okay.
body was already dead. I was with you. I
I didn't
cannot
go with
kill.
you into. I didn't go with you into vitals
Yeah,
to be
I'm
fair, but
sure.
yeah,
I'm sure you went to fix the
I
lights.
can.
I'm sure. I'm
I
pretty
can
sure.
believe. I can believe that, but I'm just saying, you're kind of chasing me a
So
bit.
Chippy and TD, we saw them both running towards O2. Right,
Yeah.
Plague?
That
Did
is.
They were
anybody
coming
check
Yep.
from the
Pass
right
vitals to
by
see
me.
side.
how long the
Yep.
body is? I mean, obviously he died on vitals, but when was the last time anybody saw Tweak?
Chibi,
Last I
Chibi, the
saw Tweak
body.
was up at a labs there, I believe.
I
And
haven't
then
seen it all.
yeah.
This round.
No, he was leaving
Yeah.
lab when I was doing my task there.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. No,
I
I
seen
passed by
Hilfa. I seen
Hilfer while I
Hilfa
was
in the lab.
going down. Yeah, I passed by
Yeah,
Hilfer while I
TD,
was going
Hilfa.
up, and she
Yeah.
went down.
Hilfa,
Because,
where were
like I
you
said, I
coming
went
from?
up.
Hilfa, where were you coming from? Hello.
I
Hilfer.
was coming from that area. Everyone saw me there. I opened up the admin doors and then I passed by Chippy and then I went up to electric.
Yeah, but before you were in the lab, along with Chewy and Tweet.
Yeah.
So it's looking like it's either Chewy now or Hilfa.
No, it's definitely not me.
Do you guys
I
want to
don't
vote
think
out
it's Chewy.
Chewy?
No,
Yeah, but
no,
Yeah.
just
no, no.
Mm, we can
I
get
want
more
to vote Hilfa.
discussion time since if they fuck with lights on 5.
I'm voting Hilfa. I don't know. You can vote for Chewy if you want. I think it's Hilfa though.
We have to vote together.
I want to go out for Chewy next, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you guys going out for me? What the fuck?
2 votes for
because you
Chewy.
Wait.
I think Chewy's now
me,
clear.
Chewy.
He got 2 votes.
Third one was on Witch.
Last task.
Okay.
I
So
actually
based on
think.
that time,
Yeah, I think
go on.
Chewy's now clear. I think Chewy's now clear.
Yeah.
Because if we were wrong, like.
If we were wrong in
we
that
were
situation, in theory, what would happen was one imposter would fuck with lights,
Right,
the other one would
exactly,
be
yeah.
on cooldown,
Yep.
and you know.
So I think
Yeah,
Chewy's
so we
now
got Hilfa
clear.
right for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I would just want to know who voted for me.
Vote me.
Chippy. Oh, Chippy,
I
you voted for me?
Hilfa.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't decide.
All right,
So who's the other then?
But I was cleared
I
from the
think
first
Chippy
round.
might be the other. Wait.
I was cleared from the first round.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There was only one kill there, so hold up. So
No, there was
me,
2.
There was 2.
oh yeah, no, double kill, yeah, that's right.
And Chippy, do you know who
Were you?
cleared you? Chippy, do you know who cleared you? Do you really know that? Who said that you
Okay,
were
well,
doing
all
the
right.
storage room?
Hilfa did clear me,
Hilfa
but
was the one.
it's really not me, guys.
Yeah, he did.
But you know what? I'll
Hilfa
tell you
was the
what.
one cleared
Hey,
you.
which? I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. I'm gonna vote for myself.
No.
Do what you want with that. It's not
No.
me. But if you really want to throw this game, you can
Let's
vote for me too.
let's skip and
Yeah,
let's see you do one more kill.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
see you do one
accept
more
sus
kill.
on
Hold
me
up.
without you
Hold
guys just
up.
going through and voting
Hold
me.
up.
All or
Hold
nothing.
up.
I'm gonna
Let's
skip.
Don't
discuss
do
this
that.
for a second, okay? So
Yeah.
the vote, three votes on Hilfa. Who were they? They were me, TD, Chewy, right?
And
Yep.
me,
Two
me,
votes.
me, me, me.
So,
Which? I voted
wait,
for
no,
Hilfa.
Oh no, there was
No,
no
Witch,
tea.
I think you voted for Chewy because
wait,
you were
no,
pushing it too.
No,
Yeah.
but
wait. Someone
TD
voted
was
for
saying Hilfa.
which? Someone voted for
Yeah,
which?
someone voted
Yeah,
for
somebody
me.
vote for which.
Probably
I
Hilfa.
think an imposter fucked up. Is
Yeah.
what I think on the vote.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. An
Yeah.
imposter made a mistake and didn't tie the vote there.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Because
if you're gonna throw sus on me, just go ahead and vote me because I'm not gonna take it. I'm a crewmate.
in theory, hold up. If Chippy is admitting to voting for Chewy there, then in theory, which was the one that accidentally forgot to tie the vote there?
So it's
That would be
Witch
the
then.
theory in that case.
That would make sense.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
TD, oh my god.
Well,
I
the
have
thing
been
is,
with you for the whole game.
Because
How could you say that? Oh my
she
god.
has been with me for a very big majority, so I find it hard to believe.
All right. Let's see.
She just gave up. She's guilty TD right in front of me. Chippy.
No, oh no, it's Chewy to self-report because I was doing wires.
No.
No, Chewy, you totally did this shit. I'm voting you immediately.
Luckily for us, we have the lights on. Luckily for us,
Yeah,
we
we
have
have
the
lights
lights
out.
on.
Shoot
Yeah,
Chewy first. Shoot Chewy
No,
first.
no, Chippy obviously.
Chewy
fucking
did it.
this.
I
So
was on
obvious.
wires.
We knew it was
Which
Chippy
you're-
already.
Oh my god, y'all are so
Oh
dumb.
man.
Well, it doesn't matter. We got the lights. We got the lights.
Better do the
Okay,
lights quick.
We got
congratulations.
the lights. Get the lights.
Oh my god.
Can they get their lights fast enough? Why are you not at the lights?
Come on, fix the lights.
Wait. Oh no.
Oh my god, it was Chippy?
Did you just go to the long way to the lights?
Why would you go along?
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Chippy, why would you do that? If you know you're innocent, don't tell them to vote for you. That's why they did it.
I mean, every time I defend myself, they still vote me anyway. What is the point?
Yeah, it sounds like an imposter giving up.
I'm sus no matter what, so.
No, it is more sus.
I mean, I also told them I wasn't the imposter.
Why didn't you try and fix the lights? He couldn't have stopped you.
No, Wick just got there. Wick just got there.
I wanted to do my
I
task.
can't believe she went the wrong way. That's terrible.
I was waiting for them to go to the left one. They did.
I can't believe you all voted the wrong person. Wow, we could have won, but you decided to listen to Chewy's ass.
We had the lights, but unfortunately, someone didn't fix them in time.
Yeah, those were all like.
Unfortunately, somebody didn't vote for Chewy.
Hilfa, I'm so sorry. I framed Hilfa for all my kills. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Wait, so it wasn't helpful then?
No. For my kills, she only kills girls.
Wait, so who was the other ones?
It was me and Hilfa.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
job.
And then you voted for which?
Oh no, I voted for myself. I was hoping the Hilfa would vote for me. But Hilfa voted for Witch, yeah.
I voted for myself.
Oh
Wait,
no.
No, never do that. Don't ever do that.
So wait, Edie,
I mean, I voted for myself. I voted for
I voted for myself too because
I voted for Helva, yeah.
because Hilfa cleared me.
Yeah, but Silver was a killer in the end, right?
Okay, but I mean,
like I said, like I said, like we had the lights off. We should have been able to get the lights there. That was.
Well, like I
the
said
thing.
before, every time I
Yeah,
defend
you guys are
myself, I
stupid.
get accused. Every time I don't, I get accused anyway.
Who were you
So
looking at? Went the right way. You need to go left or left.
Yeah, that was a long way.
No, that was a good frame. That was a good frame and sprint anyway.
to be honest, anytime that Chewie gets sussed, I think we should follow through because every
No.
time Chewie gets sussed, he ends up being the imposter
It,
anyway.
it's my bad.
That's not always true. That's not
I
true.
killed him.
No,
I get sus all the time as crewmates too.
Alright.
The issue is Chewie's a troll now because he's always like faking his med bay and all that, so it's like it's hard to tell now. He's somehow made himself an imposter as a crewmate.
Who is not in here? I have to get going. I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you later, Helfa. There, are you still there? There's a spot opening up.
I was like, based on my 50-50, I was like, so if that was wrong, then one of the
But Plague, we needed to talk. We needed to talk because Chewie and
Desi.
left and
Hi, Desi.
Hey,
we should have
Yeah, I'm
actually
sorry,
gone
guys.
to the lights there. We should have gone.
I was hoping Hopo would kill Plague because obviously Plague and Matt were cleared, but she couldn't do any of the kills though. She couldn't do any of the kills. So it was just all my fault because every time I did a kill, somebody would always find it, and then Hilfa would just be in the area, or she came from that area. I was like, oh fuck, I'm sorry. Because all my kills were mainly vet kills. All my kills were mainly vet kills.
Except for mine. Surprisingly.
Yeah, except for yours, yeah.
The one that probably should have been a vent kill wasn't.
Yeah.
I called that then. I was like, yeah, that's probably a bank kill.
No, it wasn't a bank. No, it wasn't a bank kill for Leopard though. I walked in there, I murdered him, and I just walked out.
I should go fix lights and you'll be button next time.
Oh, Vera. Apparently, Desi was waiting. She was waiting in the.
But either way, I was gonna win, even if you guys, because I was one of my plan was, I would mess the lights until you guys give up, and then when you guys are like, when I see that you guys aren't messing with it anymore, I'll get
Yeah, sorry about that.
And then wait till you guys come back, and then I'll just get you guys.
To be fair, to be fair, in that situation, I'd just keep fucking with lights forever till you don't get it.
Right, exactly. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Until you guys are done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Desi was waiting in lobby 4 down there.
Let's start this thing.
I should have instructed you to go immediately to fix lights. I should have told you just go for it.
I was so tired. I was so tired. I took the long way.
Oh, you don't take the long way.
Yeah, she took the long way. Yeah, she took the one on the right.
Take the long way there.
Yeah, the moment we got to the panel, my cooldown was at 1 second. I don't need to mess with lights. I was just gonna kill her though.
Yeah, you just go as quick as possible there.
Don't come next to me.
Assuming it's a double kill, I can definitely clear Skirls and Dizzy for the rest of the game because they were at vitals with me when both kills happen.
I can clear someone then.
It's out with weapons.
Wait. Chewie, would you find the body? Weapons?
I can
Okay,
clear myself
and-
for this kill?
No. You can't just be clear like that. Because you were in O2, you said the body's in weapons, and you said it's a double kill, so Plague's there too?
Yeah, so Plague, I forgot which one. One of them was like outside more of outside of the door more, and then the other one was inside doing asteroids. I was running over the body looking for him.
Yeah, I was still in O2. You guys, I think I know I saw Plague go in electrical at the start, and I think you were with him or TD was with him. I can't remember. And I went down, and after I finished my first task, I saw Leopard come in from the bottom.
Okay, so who are you clearing through? Who are the three?
Skirls and Dizzy are for sure.
Kill Dizzy.
did my
Right,
mission.
would assuming that it's self-report, that was you. I'm clearing myself, and Matt, which would leave Desi, Fletcher, Brian.
Nope,
Yeah,
Desi's the one that's going.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
you guys are on the lights. I'm on the lights
Desi is
Chippy,
next to
going.
the
Witch, and
lights.
Brian.
It's Skittles.
No,
It's Skittles.
I
I'm
want
coming
to
from.
clear weapons. Thank you.
I'm coming from.
You, Chippy?
I'm not. I think that Matt is a
Yeah,
little sus because he came
I'm
in from
on
the
the lights.
bottom.
No,
Well,
no,
too,
he's not
when
sus.
I was already in there.
He's
I'm
not
gonna
sus.
go have some
He's
dinner
not
soon.
sus.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it wasn't
See you,
me,
Plague.
so.
Okay.
See ya, Plague.
Bye, Plague.
Bye,
So,
Plague.
There, spots opening
He's
up.
already gone. Yeah.
so
We'll
Skittles was. Where were you,
The
Skittles?
Skirls and Desi were with me at Vitals when the body stopped.
Who
Both of
else
them.
was
Chippy, Witch, and
Cyan and
Brian
purple.
are the three questions.
Not listening.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and I'm coming from the node to the left of the lab and going towards electrical.
well, it's 10 in the morning. Okay, give me a bit.
I feel
Um,
it. I feel you, TD. It's 5 a.m. for me.
so I think so. It's between
Chippy,
Brian,
Witch, or Brian.
Witch.
Yeah, I'm coming from
Well,
the.
it has to be
I'm
either
coming
Witch or
from the left
Brian
of the lab.
because it's not me. So
Oh, two
Chippy,
people
I'm gonna
voted for
follow
me.
you. If I die,
I'm
then
telling you, I'm on the
it's
lights.
probably
please
not
follow
Chippy.
me. Yeah, go ahead. I need a partner because I'm tired of being sus every single game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrible. I did not appreciate Witch killing just outside of weapons, just as I was entering weapons.
No, Chippy.
All right.
Yeah, you got in.
Leave
Good
Brian
job.
and Witch.
Brian and Witch. Yep.
Yeah,
Brian
I'm
and Witch.
pretty
As the
sure it's.
remaining
I'm pretty
susses.
sure Witch
I'm in
killed me,
the.
unfortunately, because she went into storage and then she just came out. She
It's
didn't
it's,
like
it's
really like
both.
fuel or anything.
It's both of that chant, right? So let's just go out for it.
Yeah. Brian for
Well,
sure.
I'm in the laboratory. I just came there from
It's
vitals.
too late.
You want a 50-50, Brian? I'll go after you, Brian.
I don't. I have zero idea what's going on or where the body is or anything. I'm totally alone in laboratory right now.
Don't worry, mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
So
it.
the
Just go with the flow.
first one was
Yeah,
Brian.
I understand. I don't actually, but I understand that it's happening.
Oh.
Brian, do you need to get some sleep?
Okay, I'm gonna scout Witch.
Witch. We do this with love, Witch.
What? What? I could have another one.
That was a terrible double kill.
It's okay.
Sorry, try that again.
So the reason I killed Plague is because Witch killed Tweak right behind me, and the Plague would have just accused me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, wait a minute, why did you kill right there? I'm trapped in here with weapons with Plague, and he's obviously gonna accuse me.
Surprised you guys didn't check all the reports.
Alright, guys.
GG.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all.
Good
I
enough,
think
good
we
night.
all
Alright,
did
see you
a
later.
good job. If you guys,
Wait, why? But why did you kill him next to me? Or did you not know I was there?
I thought you were going to do the asteroid task, like taking the asteroid. So
She's like,
Yeah, but you killed someone in the doorway of weapons with me inside weapons.
Yeah. Either way, it would have screwed Brian all the way.
sorry, Brian.
It's okay. It's okay, but that's why I just killed him. I didn't know what else to do.
it was a smart play.
Oh no, I don't know.
Brian, he didn't have a choice.
I don't. Yeah.
The best situation you can have.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate that both were hurt.
It's okay.
So yeah.
He could have reported the body.
Yeah, I could have.
You guys should have left Chippy alive though. I don't know why you guys killed her.
I don't know why.
That's what blew my mind. I didn't understand that.
I was removing the trust off of her, you know.
Yeah, shit. Maybe I should have reported it.
Oh.
The thing is that we could, I don't usually do this.
Poor Brian.
So.
So who are we voting?
I get it now. I don't understand why it's happening. I know it's happening.
Oh yeah, wait. What happened in the last round? Were you all just together or something?
Yeah, it was me, Desi, and Squirrel. We were all at vitals when I saw the two body drop. Yeah, it was like a three.
Wait, two bodies? No, in the last round where you voted me out, like I didn't kill or do anything. I was just walking. Oh, basing it off of round one. Okay. Yeah.
You, Witch, and Chippy, and Chippy died, so then it was Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, Chippy's the one who died. Got it.
Chippy died, so it had to be you two.
Oh man, I didn't do anything.
Either.
I like literally walked out of the office and like that was it.
The thing is that you guys wish you don't get imposter with me. I don't want to be imposter.
Just kill a little slower, maybe.
Yeah, just a little slower.
Yeah.
And a double kill at the beginning. Get it about every time. People know how to read those.
Man, some horrible, horrible runs with the imposter. Like, don't do that to me. I would never do that to someone else. It's in front of the boarding pass.
Well, I just want to announce that I have a med-based scan, so if anybody wants to scan with me, that'd be great.
And then die because of it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to be sus anymore.
I was an O2. I seen someone in there.
I was in O2. I know I saw Chippy in there. And then I think I saw Witch going in.
Hello?
I think I saw Chewy walk down.
Oh, you fucking right.
Yeah.
Discord fucked up again.
Yeah, Discord was glitched.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard me, but I said I was an O2, and there was someone with me. Oh, right, okay.
Where's the body?
Veer was standing kind of weird, like towards the corner, more of the between weapons and office. But I mean, I think he might have been doing it, but I don't know if he was doing that. I don't know. I'll have to check.
Where's the body, Brian?
In front of boarding pass.
In front of boarding pass. So Veer could have killed in the vented outfit or ran out. I don't know. But where was everybody else?
I just joined you, Chewy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that was you that went to the water wheel, right? Remember?
Yeah, I went to Water Wheel.
Okay, yeah. I saw a name. I actually thought that was Desi, but Desi's dead.
Yeah.
So.
Chippy
Chris, where did
was
you
an
go?
O2.
Chris, where did you go?
Witch.
Yeah, Chippy was in O2. Leopard was in O2. TD walked in. Yeah, Chris was fixing the wire.
I'm like figuring that.
To that. So if all of us were over in O2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is beer
Brian,
then.
Brian did see
At
where I
least
went.
it's beer or self-report.
Which way I went? I went the
I
opposite
don't think it's.
direction.
Well, you wouldn't
I don't think
self-report,
it's
right?
Brian. Yeah, because Brian, we both walked into the office together. He was doing his wire to the left, and then I ran back out. And then I went to do my weather node. I just saw beer standing
Dylan,
there.
I was at water wheel and then I walked over. Why would you fake it to me?
Wait, you say you were at Water Wheel?
Okay, yeah, that's him. That's him. He was there, though. Okay, let's get there.
Yo, hang on, hang on. Veer, did you say you were at Water Wheel?
Oh, well, he's obviously going to backtrack now.
No,
Oh
what
yeah.
He
happened
meant to
was
say he
I
was
wasn't
doing water
doing
wheels,
the
and then he
water
went
wheel
down to the
task. I
water.
said I was at it.
You
I
went
was
at it.
checking to see if anybody was gonna fake it.
But
And I
not,
walked
well,
down to my node and then I just did my node. How do you know
okay.
anybody's gonna fake water wheel?
Well,
I
you
play in
know,
a lot of mobile
I was
lobbies
in
and so many people fake water. It's not even funny.
I was in O2. I didn't see him anywhere. Any
No,
sort of
he's talking about the one out. He's talking about the
I
one
said I
out.
Third
checked
Water
to see
Wheel.
if anyone
Yeah.
was faking it. I didn't do water wheel. I
We
checked
talking about the one in the office or the one in O2?
and nobody was. And then I walked down a node
Third
and
Water
I
Wheel he's
did
talking
node.
about.
right, okay.
Okay?
But that puts
Yeah.
him right next to the body then, no?
It's still, yeah.
So it's still him then, no?
I'll admit, yeah, I was
Yeah.
near the body. But I didn't know that the body was there.
It's not going to be
Did
Brian. Brian
anybody
would
like
not
walk
self-report
up
a random.
towards like laboratory or something? Because you said it. Because Brian said it was towards the Vitos, right?
Boarding pass. Yep. Federals.
So wouldn't it make more sense for the imposter to walk towards
Did you see anyone go in there, Veer?
no,
Who are you
I
throwing
was
into?
kind of
Oh,
struggling in a maze. I'm on mobile, so it's not
Well,
really
everybody
easy.
was over on the left side, so that
yeah.
only leaves you on the
It leaves you.
And
or
in the
in the center.
potential self-report, which I highly doubt.
Yeah.
Would you
I
do
don't
a
think Brian
50-50
would
with Brian?
self-report, but I also didn't kill that
Oh,
body.
Okay, so it must
well, if
Denji
you...
must have just killed himself.
That's the thing.
No, no. I don't think Desi killed herself here.
I definitely
If you're clearing Brian here,
Ceiling
it
lights
means...
was
It's not her
really
style.
good.
it was
Yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah. Clearing Brian does not help you see him, sorry.
But like I've watched a lot of Brian's streams. Brian does not self-report.
Exactly.
It's
So
true.
don't you...
Maybe I should though. All right, leopards here. Hmm.
Okay, I was looking.
The body is.
I'm hearing a laugh here. Which? What is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Which?
With your path.
Her path is from the body to the hallway of office.
Her path is body to the hallway.
I believe Lich. I don't actually know if that's a laugh or just a laugh. Okay, yeah, okay.
No, that was good.
We're speedrunning these fucking games, aren't we?
Oh my god,
Good.
that I was so dumb on that. I was so dumb to say I was checking water bills because as I said it, I was like,
No,
I
no.
said I was checking water bills, not saying I was at water bill. God, I'm
I'm
dumb.
surprised I wasn't killed because I seemed like nobody for most of the match. Just out there alone.
And I
Doing
watched you all
tasks.
walk to light. I watched you all walk to light, knowing you were all there, and then I was like, Desi's free.
Who are you waiting on?
Happens. I think.
Kitten corpse.
Oh.
You can join them.
Hey, kitten corpse.
You guys can start whenever.
Which?
What?
I'm sorry.
Chewie, you aren't the host.
That's great.
I will send you away again.
Her path
Dumbest
from the
kill
body
of
to
my
the hallway.
Kitten corpse, you can join.
I was hoping I would get crewmate first, settle in. Nah, I get imposter. I killed Desi.
Yeah, and you get imposter between these guys. I need to rejoin so I don't get imposter.
My very first match that I played, I won as imposter.
Corpse, you
No
there?
one has won between us as imposters except for Chewie.
Which that was almost a good kill.
Oh, Leopard,
Almost.
don't say that.
3 imposters?
Also,
I
why
had 3
are
imposters win today.
Prison corpse, are you gonna join? Why do people join while people listen?
Yeah, I'm just entering the code.
Cool.
Okay.
Bye, Witch.
Playing thanks. Yeah, alright. Now I'm so tired.
Witchy, you only
No,
played
Witch,
one
don't
game
leave.
with me. What?
Hey, Witch.
She's been playing for
Come
hours.
on.
Yeah, he
Just one more
used
game,
to
one
get
more
it.
game, so that we have an even number of 10. Which,
Yeah.
just one more
He
game.
played 2 or 3 games with these guys and you will know there's no imposters competing with me.
Just one more game. Just
Yeah,
one
there,
more
there
game.
have been some imposter wins.
There has been.
When Kiwi is like on me.
I got 3 myself tonight.
Friends want. I've only been imposter like once or twice tonight. I think I'm.
Just joined. You get him.
Bye, Witch.
See you later.
Should we start?
Oh, we all in here now?
I
Okay.
feel like somebody might join.
Give it like 15 seconds at most.
Okay. We can wait 15 seconds.
Like how the other game is doing, let me I can tell you.
Who's the host, by the way?
Is it waiting for you guys to join?
Brian asked this, he's the host.
No, I'm not the host. Oh, Harith, you can join. Dexter, bro, rather.
I'm walking on sunshine.
No, nothing like that.
Your mic is muted if you're trying to talk, and that's why you left.
Are we gonna time out here?
It's North America. North America. No, yeah, Dexter's trying to join. He was asking if it was North America. It is.
Yeah.
North
For
America.
the last time.
Okay, ready to start it.
Alright. Last game for me.
Okay, host. You can start.
You're all a bunch of
Yay.
casuals.
Good luck, have fun, everyone. made it back just in time.
Hey. You are the host, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Everyone's still alive. Doors are closing. Wires. Yellow and green.
Okay, it's a sight to go to bed. Good night.
Oh no, TD.
See you later, TD. Good games.
See you later.
Good night.
Yeah. It's right in electrical.
I believe both bodies are still there.
So it's a double kill. Who's in electrical?
I believe me and Veer just walked in together.
Oh, in that case, I think an imposter is still there.
Just because the vision's like not very big, but
Yeah, no, I just got to the door. I just got to the door and you opened it, and I just walked in.
Looked like
I was in specimen.
I
look
opened the door to electrical, and then I was spamming report button.
looked like 5 heads in there.
Jesus.
No, I wasn't sure if I had a task in specimen, but I just went through there
Alright, so
because
me and
I
Veer.
came from lab where I did the medbay scan, and then for some reason I went to specimen. I don't know why, but I don't have a task there.
I didn't see you on Medbay scan.
For green's kill, I'm gonna sort of clear Chewy. I'm not 100% sure this is kill. Like,
I'm pretty sure this was a double kill. I looked at vitals. I walked away. I looked back at vitals. They were both dead already, so they happened very close together. I looked at the map, and there were 5 heads in electrical.
Oh, so the killers are still in here too, then, huh? Wait,
I guess one of them.
One of them is.
One of them still in. One of them vented out, maybe.
is everyone's placing?
I think there were 1 or 2 in labs.
Brian, where are you?
I'm obviously on the admin table.
With me.
Yes. And
Chickadee, where are you?
she's dead.
Chickadee is dead. I'm in hell.
Well, oh,
Yeah,
Chickadee
that's Chippy. Yeah.
Okay, well I didn't know that. Okay.
No, it's okay.
Kitten is with you in labs?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, so I went in labs and I did temperature and then aligned telescope. I walked over to medbay. No one was there, and then I went into specimen and
Wait,
Mm.
wait,
kitten.
wait, 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 wait. I saw someone in decom, so I think it
Yeah,
would
you
probably
saw
be you.
me. I saw you through the door, but where did you come from?
I came from well, I came from the dropship. I went to dropship. I inserted keys, and then I went to lab, and yeah,
Oh,
and I did medbay scan. From there, I went to decom.
you did medbay scan by yourself?
Yeah, no one was there. I just decided to do it because I think that visual tasks showed, but I'm not sure.
So Matt's clear. Chewy's clear. Veer's clear. Desi is clear. It only leaves a couple of people. Dexter is doing the download.
All right. I saw Brown was dead, and I went and checked admin, and he is at admin.
Is Brown dead at specimen?
I was doing that for
No, 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 an admin. Admin. He was at the admin feed.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So I saw
Just
cyan
the
came
top
from
right
the
reactor.
specimen side.
so how long ago was
Oh.
this body, Chewy?
I don't know. After I did the right reactor, and then I went down to vitals, saw Brown was dead, and I just went
Yeah.
to admin, saw him again.
So
I
I
last
left
saw I
at
last saw Brown at specimen. Then I left and I saw cyan
That was
coming from
such a
the
long time
specimen
ago.
side. Mm-hmm. And
Red,
even
I
in
want
the
to ask,
even in
did
last
you
round,
do
and
Dexter, did you do reactor?
yes, right reactor.
You did right
Wait.
reactor, so it's
Oh
between
yeah,
you
yeah,
and
yes.
Chewy because you both
No.
said that you did right reactor.
Yeah, no, no. Dexter was
No,
there.
no,
Dexter was there.
yeah, I did it.
Wait, was it
Blue.
Leopard? Wait, who
Well,
was
I only
hiding
saw
behind?
one
Who was hiding
person
behind
walk
this?
down.
No, Blue went away from the reactor. He didn't do it.
Blue ran away from the reactor.
I forgot
He
what color it
came
was,
to
but
Because
somebody
then
was
left.
hiding.
Cyan, which is
He
me, ran
came
away
to
from the
left.
reactor. I was doing rock, so if you went up to reactor and you came down and you go to the side, you would have known that. And I know that I only saw one person walk away from reactor,
Yeah, which was
and that was
Black.
Black.
Yeah. So Black went away from the reactor. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Red on my sus list because I did not see Red walk down at the same time as Black.
Right. No,
hey
I didn't see anybody walk down with me. Well, I mean, obviously
Tweak.
nobody walked down with me. So.
You there?
I did see Black running
AFK.
out from the reactor.
I'm sorry, what?
He's AFK. He's been AFK for a while.
I'm
Yeah, I
fighting
know.
to stay awake.
And by the way, for the last round, I was with Cyan at O2. Then he went towards the electrical.
Okay, so
I
I'm
think
pretty
Cyan
sus
is
of
kind of.
cyan myself.
I'm sus
Well,
of
I don't think it's Cyan
Red.
because
I'm
Cyan,
skipping. I'm skipping here.
because Cyan and I, we both walked on the double kill the electrical
Right.
door. So I think he might be clear, unless he killed and then ran outside, locked the door, and then opened it again to make himself
It's
appear clear.
possible.
But I don't know.
Are you orange?
No, I am Black.
You at the O2 as well, right? Three of us.
Mute, please.
god.
Kitten, where did you come from?
From the bottom of O2. I think, yes, I went to comms. I think somebody saw me going to comms, not sure. I went to comms, did the task there, then I went to O2, did the monitor thing, the monitor key, and then I went to electricals with Brian.
I had a task in comms, but I
What
didn't see
task?
anyone.
What task did you do in comms?
What it's called, but I did like the second part of it. It's like you, the first part you have to power it off, and the second part you have to turn it on like after like 60 seconds or so.
Okay. Where's everybody at right now?
I'm Dexter at storage. I came
Who?
from the
Sure went
comms.
to admin table.
You're at storage.
I
To comes in the really like the beginning of it and did my task quickly.
Okay, okay, that's fine. Dexter, where are you?
Storage.
Where at? Inside?
Inside, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What's your comment?
wait, where are you, Dexter?
In the inside the storage, the fuel canteen.
Storage.
Okay, Chewy, where you at?
I am in labs.
Okay. Cyan, where you at?
Currently at admin table. I just came out of Spessy.
Okay, so tell me what's on admin table.
He can't
What was
because
on?
comms
I
is
can't
fucked.
tell you what was on admin
I
table.
was waiting
Why
for
why
somebody to
So
fix
why
why are you
comms.
on the
so
admin
why
table?
I
you
was
at
about to say what was on admin
comms
table,
What the
and
fuck?
I was about to say that it was comms disabled. I was
So
about to
why
say
are you at
You're
what
on
was on.
admin table?
comms room?
Why was I at
It's
admin table?
obviously Cyan. It's
Because
Yes,
I'm
obviously
why
Cyan.
are you
coming
on
out of
admin table?
Spessy, and I came past admin's table, and
But
the
weren't you in
body was
Spessy last
reported.
round?
No, I was not on Spessy last round.
Black, were you at the auto at the beginning with Cyan and me?
At the very beginning,
There were three guys, me, Cyan. I'm
I
voting Cyan.
can't remember. I don't think so.
I feel like purple is safer this kill.
I think it's red, honestly.
Yeah,
Guys,
me too.
vote.
I'm voting
Vote.
Dexter.
Guys.
Huh?
Oh,
Why did you vote
Son,
Cyan?
I
bro,
voted.
I wasn't even on admin.
Chill, chill, chill.
Uh,
Don't worry.
it's fine.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god.
good job, Teak.
People are acting mad
Yeah,
slow.
I had to kill TD, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna chill out.
I'ma head out.
Who
I
was
gotta go
on
to bed.
admin
So
table
good
when
night,
body
guys.
was
Alright, good night.
reported?
Yeah, good night. Sorry,
You
Brian. I
guys,
killed you again.
you guys have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, good night.
You panted that pill. You panted that limb. Oh,
That fake ass AFK he was doing.
He was not okay. He kept closing fucking doors. He kept calling comms. Oh my god.
He was
I
standing
I
at the
couldn't do
top of
anything.
electrical,
I
like
kept trying to wait to
Black,
do
black,
do a
black.
light kill, but then he kept calling
Black.
all the other ones. Yeah,
Black,
what's up?
you were at O2, right? At the beginning?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, yes, I was there. I was there.
Yeah. So
But
you
Leper
lied
was
or
there
you
too.
forgot?
No, I was doing water wheels, I believe. Oh, I was taking water wheels at the beginning there.
You did the double kill, right? At direct trigger?
No. It was actually only
mind
one
y'all
body.
that you
I
killed me
killed
for
Chippy over at
misspeaking.
Chippy over at Labs.
Tweak was like standing at the top of electrical under reactor for like the longest, so we thought he was AFK.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Let's see. Gonna see who I think is clear. Stack with them for the first couple rounds. I'm I'm alone. Hopefully I don't die here. Frosty.
Oh man, what the hell? Did we start at 8?
Man, where did you come from?
Apparently so.
It looked like he
Oh.
came from the damn vent.
Where's the body?
Yeah, Green, where did you actually come from?
Wait, Green? Green?
Hey, Woof.
So what I did is I went
How's it
down
going?
to swipe my card, and then I walked up towards
Thank you.
Med Bay area, and then I
I
walked
finished the
towards the door,
gorilla.
and then it was pink. We were standing there in front of in decontempt.
Finished the gorilla. Working on an otter right
In
now.
labs because I left you in
I
admin,
didn't go to labs.
and then what?
I went from admin up, and then I went through like the Med Bay area, and then I walked down to the doors to Specie, and
Yeah,
I was
so you
standing there
were
with
in
Pink,
labs,
and we went into
correct?
decontempt.
So why would you come up through specimen from admin? Go
I
into
didn't go to specimen. You can't keep saying I went to specimen if I didn't go to specimen.
you just said you weren't in labs and you just said you weren't in specimen. I just saw you in labs. So what the
No,
hell?
I did not say that I was in specimen. I said I went up.
Decom again.
I
Okay,
went.
well, anyways,
Basically, what I did is I did the measure out
Brian's
section.
killer is
Then I
Frosty.
went up, and then I went through. I was in Med Bay, and then I
Chewy.
walked through
Having to
decontempt
wait through
doors
this.
out to get into specimen.
Really?
Yeah, I guess so, because
I
I
literally
counted.
currently.
But where did you come
Rip.
from? Is the question? Because I'm confused.
I came from fucking admin. Where else do you
And
want me
that's
to
what
say
I'm
I
trying
came
to
from?
say. I left you in admin and you beat me in labs. How?
I didn't beat you. You weren't in labs. I was in.
Yes, the fuck I was. Oh my god.
How would I have beaten you to
Voting green.
labs if I
I'm
walked
voting
out of
green.
admin, measured temperature,
I'm
and
voting.
walked up? There is no way I could have beaten you if I walked there. The only way I could have beaten you is if I vented, and you would have seen me walk out of your vision to the left instead of the right.
By the way, I can clear Leopard for the rest of the game. He was in O2 while there were 2 kills. Woo!
Pink is clear.
I'm gonna assume Chubu is in there too, so I'll go ahead
Okay,
and
I'm
And you
skipping.
weren't
I
in
don't know.
labs. That literally doesn't make any sense.
Are you fucking kidding me? I walked up.
Green was with me in Decom. He came from somewhere, but then he came with me in Decom.
Exactly. He came from somewhere. Where?
I don't know.
So, who's the other one? Who's even left?
Alright.
Just
I'm feeling spicy. Who's shooting next?
So Ken, how come you didn't say anything like that before we voted?
But she was the first one who was like, "Where did you come from?" She started the
Yes,
meeting with that.
but I said that he was with me in Decom. No, none of you even listened to me. He just kept interrupting me, so I just decided to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you literally started the meeting with,
Yes,
"Where did you come from?"
We know for
yes, I
sure
asked
it
Green
isn't
where did he
Green.
come from because I asked Green where did he come from
Okay,
because
so how are you vouching for him and you asked where he came from? I'm confused. If you don't know where he came from, then you can't vouch for him.
I'm not vouching. I'm just saying in the like right before in the body got reported, he was with me in Decom. I did say that right before it got reported. Otherwise, I'm not sure where he was before that.
I'm gonna go Desi. See what happens.
Okay.
Well, cause for sure it wasn't Green, cause Cyan was for sure one.
Bro,
And then
yeah, I don't
Chubu was
know.
kind of cool after. It was kind of sus with Green, but then I don't know. It's kind of bad that
Maybe she's the imposter.
against Pink.
We vote on simulate on floor.
You want imposter?
Yeah, we can vote on floor. Pink's
Also, just have to the imposter just have to like just sabotage and kill one of us and they win.
Who did you vote for, Kitten?
I voted for you because they said we should do it. No, I have no idea. You just guys said okay, Alice do it. So
Yeah, I'm gonna make y'all sit here all 44 seconds.
fucking dead.
Oh, we love you guys.
I feel like it's dead.
freaking Frosty kills
Yeah,
in
see,
front
it
of
was
the light.
It was Desi.
Guys, can you tell me what's the code for Among Us?
Walked to
Okay.
Spessy.
No.
Gold is
I
in
think I'm
green
done,
safe.
guys.
You don't
I
even know how mad I am that the one
It's
time I'm not
Yes,
bothered
pretty late. 5:30.
everyone
and
that
I get
wants to
voted
share
out
is
for
gone,
walking the
so
Could be so suspect.
I
good
wasn't
games though.
sus. I walked there.
You're actually kind of sus though.
Tell me how I'm
Nah,
sus.
I mean it was
I walked up
it
there.
was the imposter who pushed that on you. So
Yeah, it was the
it was the imposter who was leading that. So you know that explains that. Okay, well that was a little sus.
I walked to
Yeah.
decontam. I met up with Kitty, and still I got voted out. What is this logic?
I was the deciding factor. I voted for you. I wasn't entirely sure, but we had a free shot anyway, so that's why I just voted.
You were entirely sure. Sure.
Yeah, but it confirmed it though. Because I knew Frosty was one, but if the game would end with you, then I kind of knew that it was kind of dizzy because
I
it
want to
was
be
dizzy.
clear. I sat in
Kim
Brian's
sounds
stream
kind of
for
clear.
like an hour and a half just to get voted out for walking to decontam.
Sometimes
An
it's like
hour
that.
and a half just to get voted out.
We only got 5 in here.
I think I'm done for the day. This is really
I'm
animated.
collecting those channel points.
You gotta putting out some kill
I'm
contracts.
at 812. I'm gonna save
How
up
many?
till I get 2,000.
How many do you have right now?
New grind, Brian.
Here, how
I'm
many
at
do you have right
812.
now? 812.
812.
I am at 10,000.
Oh my god, 10,000.
Yeah.
I think I have 20,000 for you, Chewy.
Oh really?
I got like I've been just using my kill contracts, man.
I'm using it.
You were my first kill contract. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
nice.
Oh yeah, I fulfilled it.
That's why you got killed in front of my skull.
Oh, earlier?
Yeah, a couple
Oh,
games
Brian killed
ago.
me? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Well,
I paid.
But that really got Brian messed up though, because yeah.
It
I was
did.
AFK after I died, so. But apparently Chippy vouched for Brian after they voted Brian, and they voted off Chippy too, or something like that, right?
oh, was it that round? Yeah.
Yeah, it was that round.
That
It
was
sounded
that
like
was bad.
All right. Well, anyways, have a good night, guys.
Yeah, good
I'll
night.
be back on tomorrow.
See you later. Good games.
Yep. Good game.
See you later.
I gotta head out. It's like 5:30 a.m. over here. Good games, everyone.
Where I live is like
It's 3:30
12:13.
for me. Good night.
See you later. All right. All right. Let's see who's online. And it's just midday here. It is 5:30 a.m. over here. I gotta go. I'm just gonna test out one thing with the card swipe. And see, can I do it like this? I want to see what the minimum range. Oh, let me do this on Polus actually. It's closer. Well, I'm curious. How are you doing, Z? It's midday. Doing some free plays. I wanted to check something with the card swipe because obviously we know about the trick where you can kind of do it like that. Oh crap, I have to turn it on again. But what I thought I saw was maybe you can do it that way, but you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. Like, you don't have to go all the way back here. I thought I saw that you can kind of do it halfway and still get away with it, but I just wanted to test it out. Go to sleep? That's a good idea, Baldy. Oh shit, you don't have to go all the way. This is the breakthrough. So, what is the limit? Oh shit, it's like halfway. What is the true minimum? Can I do like a third? No. I think it's about halfway. It's the first time I heard because... Really? It's the amount of time that it's dragged, but... Oh, really? Amount of time, but that means I could do it slow, right? Because I don't know if slow works. Oh, it's the amount of time, meaning distance doesn't matter at all. So it doesn't matter that I'm swiping it once, twice, or 3 times when I'm doing this. It's just the total duration is the same number of seconds. That would actually make the most sense in terms of how it works. Okay. I'm gonna need a swear jar, Chewy. We don't know. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Too slow. That's the regular one. What is that, like 1 second? Let's see, I'm gonna try that halfway thing again. I feel like I can get away with it a little faster by doing it that way. Do it by spamming it a few times, but don't go all the way, only halfway. Maybe that is the same amount of time. A lot of exercise. This is important information. It's actually not. Bali, did you... What, have you been up all night, or did you just wake up? I don't know why I'm doing this. I was supposed to be ending my stream. Initiating a raid on someone. Are any of you streaming? What is sleep? MG Leopard. I thought we were all going to sleep. Here we are doing card swipes. You just woke up to go to work. Ah, yes. A real schedule. Yeah, Matt, you're crazy. I remember last night after ending stream, I think I saw you starting to stream another different game, Spellbreak or something. I was like, I thought we were all ending. This guy's starting again. You were trying it out at like 6 a.m. It really is starting to just look like the amount of time. So I'll do like the first half of it and then go, wow, yeah, I think it's just the amount of time. You're free on Steam. I think that's all I need to know about this. I heard in a lobby the other day that there's something you can see through the crack in the bathroom. Like another person, but I never had the time to go actually check and verify that. I also heard a theory about these test tubes. About this broken one. I think it's some made up stuff. Somebody said something about the imposter virus coming out of this broken thing. Hey, Angry Oomps, thank you for the follow. So there's some kind of... Somebody said you can see through a crack in the bathroom and see another person. I don't see anything like that. Unless they mean here? Is that? What is that anyway? Do you guys see that? There's like a... It almost looks like, you know, almost looks like my visor. Like that. No. Whatever it is, it's not on this one. I don't know. Toilet paper? I don't have an uptime command, but doesn't it show it on all streams now, below the stream? My uptime right now is 7 minutes. Sorry, I wish it was 7 minutes. It's 7 hours and 2 minutes. Toilet paper, huh? Well, so much for the theory about seeing someone through the crack. So this is weather stuff. But what's that? That looks like a terrain map. Is it the location of the weather nodes? Is that the locations of the weather nodes? No, it's not. There should be 5 of them. I don't know what that map is. There's only 6 lockers for 10 crew. These dummies. I understand this planet is from like, or just the name of the planet is something to do with stickmen. Stickmen. But I don't know anything about those games. I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm supposed to be ending my stream. So I think I'd better do that. Let me find... call a meeting. And look for... streamer we can raid. I don't know who would be online at this hour. But I guess we're just gonna find out. Oh yeah, not a lot of people online. Alright, I don't know who streams Among Us at this hour. There is a musician that I think is cool. Dr. Jonathan Ong, I might raid him. But before doing that, I'll take one last look at who's streaming Among Us. See if there's a smaller channel that looks okay to raid. But nah, maybe not. I'm just gonna raid Jonathan Ong, who is a... Oh, is he not playing music right now? If he's not playing music, I'm not gonna raid him. I'm gonna check what he's up to first. Yeah, he's playing video games. I'll raid him sometime when he is playing music. Like dummy 2 got voted out. Oh, this has a proceed button? That's weird. Oh, I don't have any meetings left. Call a meeting on the skilled. Not on mobile? Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I should add that command. Looks like dummy 2 getting voted out this time. I think it was dummy 2 last time also. All right. I think I found someone suitable to raid. Streamer who goes by Jabberwocky. Don't really know much about what they're doing, but they are playing Among Us. So here we go. Thanks everyone for joining us, and I'll play with y'all next time. See y'all later. If you're starting your day, have a good day. If you're ending it, have a good night. See you next time.